Ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons.
Disney Dungeons and Dragons!
I am your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me, as always, is the Order of the Imagineers. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, man. Last we saw you guys, crazy stuff, really. Finding your way again, Louis, being asked by Merida to help you get to Scotland. But unfortunately, having not been there and rolling low on the percentile die, the closest port you were able to take everyone to was Magentia by accident. So not too far away. Again, with the world now cracked and divided, waterways are now the main mode of transportation, thanks to Hades doing. It's not impossible to get to Scotland here, but first you all decided to talk to Arthur and get some stuff done. Of course, for Dumbo, a lot of introspection, which we will actually get to before we really get into a lot of the session. But what you all know is, in looking around, Peter, Meg, and Rapunzel, while looking for some of the manifests down by the ports in trying to find the walrus, you were able to find a small imp that was there. Meg, through some dark interrogation and torture tactics, learned that this imp wasn't sent specifically for you, but rather that these imps are everywhere. That these are just now guards of Hades that seem to be in a lot of different places and happen to see you guys follow, but you guys were able to successfully grab it. Merida, Raya, and Louis, as well as Dumbo, but Dumbo being more just so, on your way up towards the castle, Merida, you saw what seemed to be a slaver and a slave in an alleyway successfully just one-shot grabbing this guy and taking him with you. You were able to interrogate him, learning that there is a house in the northern circles of Magentia where auctions go down, or that a lot of business, shall we say, goes through. As this slaver personally never went, but his boss, a hyena woman, went there, and that's where stuff like this happens. All of this, of course, these the imp and the slave are being taken to the prison of Magentia, as well as seeing in the prison Lilith, the dark goddess, as well as Facilier in these magically enhanced jail cells. Facilier offering to play a game with you all, but everyone turning him down for some reason. As you all exited, Arthur, of course, brought you into this war room. With a lot of the council arguing, you actually know some of the Asmarians are mad because one of the parties has offered to, like, summon the pirates, maybe, and the Asmarians say, are we that desperate we turn to villains for our salvation? Arthur is stretched thin, as again, he has actually enlisted John Smith as his new head of naval command in building warships as fast as possible to start getting persons and places and troops and support, as everything is so dire. Learning that you all know the name of the Red Dragon, Iago, Arthur turns to Merlin. After Morgana has left, Arthur and Morgana seem to be arguing, again due to Morgana, Agatha's lapse in memory, it seems. She may or may not have remembered where she's putting some of the items people have been sending her. Uh-oh.
Yeah. She doesn't have the key.
Arthur turns to Merlin,
was supposed to have.
talking to Merlin. Merlin immediately is able to start casting spell. Arthur has turned to you all and basically ordered and said, I'm sending you there. Prepare within the next few minutes to go kill the dragon. As, again, talking with Raya, there is a kill on site where a blue dragon took out basically 3,000 of Arthur's men when they went to the Dwarven Kingdom. A lot is going down where Arthur is having a hard time staying on top of it, shall we say. As this happens, Dumbo, we're going to cut to you.
Is Dumbo autistic?
As
he went nonverbal?
Dumbo's always been nonverbal, though. Think about it.
Yeah, he rarely speaks, and he speaks to you guys because he loves you.
Yeah, right?
Aww.
He's a little
Right, because Dumbo's like,
I'd say
I
he's a
love
little
these
bit
guys.
more of a depressive episode.
Did
It's-
Dumbo ever read Rapunzel's note
I
to
did.
him?
I read it. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So
Okay.
Dumbo
That's-
will read it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I read it.
Yes, that was fun.
Can we put up the second thing? 'Cause
I just wanted to make
Before
sure
this
that
happens,
everyone
right,
was
everyone-
informed.
This is actually happening because, again, you all had these
Yeah.
dreams. It was actually a couple of days while you were out. All of you in and out of consciousness recuperating.
So we have long rested.
Yes, you have long rested. That's important to know.
Because I'm sitting here looking at
after
23 hit points like,
We're about to go find a dragon!
So after we met with him, we long rested.
No, before you met with
No,
Arthur.
because we lost some hit points for the teleportation.
Oh, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. You guys lost
We
them.
got bonked.
But we
Everyone
not
got
lost.
a
Okay, so we haven't
bit of
long
a
rested
bonk.
since
okay,
then.
bonk
Okay.
me.
So, 10 hit points of bonk.
Okay,
Bonk.
perfect.
10 hit points of bonk
Is that
damage.
not accurate?
That is going into
Yes.
my quote note.
10 hit points of bonk.
You're keeping quotes?
So is
Like, I
Ian,
do
too.
it- I've done it for a lot of my life of things that I
Other
think
top
people
quote of the day.
say.
Holy
That
Kraken.
is just the funniest
That's
thing.
great.
I call it quotes from funny peeps.
I
Dumbo,
love that.
the sky is clear in your dream. As everything feels strange and distorted. I love this.
I don't remember.
You feel your essence fade in and out, and out and in. Seeing your body on the ground as you are looking at the bayou sky. It changes. Clouds surround you. Tree and grass sway in the breeze. And you feel a hand on the back of your head. Not in a menacing way, but almost in that familiar. You turn and see Hermes. We're going to change because now I'm realizing the speakers are doing it too often. As you realize all this is going on, Hermes turns to you. You see he goes, "How's it going?"
He just shakes his head.
Hermes stops. Just, that's okay. Not every day's a winner. Do you like it here? It's Elysium. Realm of the gods, heroes. Not a lot of people come here, believe it or not. You'd be surprised how many people are good. Listen, I don't think you're going to be here for long. I mean, you're getting whammied. But I want to show you something. You see he sits down as a bench has kind of come into view. As you sit, you look and see that the clouds have parted and you see the world. You see it's fun, right? We get to look. You know, sometimes I think maybe we're cursed as the gods because we just get to look and look and look, and it takes a lot for us to do stuff. You know, my uncle, he just did some crazy stuff because he's got all those new followers. But we don't like watching, especially when things hurt. You see the days when you were younger with your mom. That same memory of seeing her being dragged away, you being helpless. You see yourself as more of a younger, almost adult, right? Starting to understand yourself, understand the power you hold, right? Not just in acrobatics, but your ability to fly and stealth. But then you also see yourself stabbing Pocahontas. You see the red in your eyes as Rapunzel lying prone as you fly towards her on the tent. You see Hermes is looking at this with you, just... Those are bad. Bad things happen. Gods, do you think I just wish people could just be themselves? But I'm the god of thievery. I know not everyone's great. It's okay to be mean, but there are times where it gets too far, doesn't it? But here's what I want you to see. You see your body, and you see the Imagineers all surrounding it, kneeling. Flynn is banging compressions. Raya is pushing magic, trying to push magic into you. Everyone's looking on. You see Rapunzel, rightfully, is probably just crying. As you see him looking at this, he goes, "But that's good. You make things, right? I mean, we wouldn't steal things if we don't want them. But it's nice when the things you want you back. They don't just want you, they need you. And not a lot of gods would say this, I need you. You gotta help them see it through, we gotta do this. But no, you can do it." You see Hermes is looking really strained at you, just... "Whatever happens, I don't know how I can best help you, but when you go back, just make sure you're there for not just me, but for the people that want you." You see your body as a unicorn's head dips. Dumbo, you awaken in the mansion over the next few hours as all of you, what you all knew, slowly waking up, seeing your state, realizing you've all been out for a while. Dumbo, you learn how Andrew sacrificed himself, how Louis wasn't able to bring Angus, and that Scott, the unicorn, gave his magic for reasons unknown. Peter hasn't spoken too much on it. That's all we really know, is that as Scott faded, the magic came and you came back. Feeling this, there's been a lot then on your mind, rightfully so, as again, over the next few hours, Louis brought you all by accident to Magencia, again, taking those 10 hit points of just force damage when colliding with unknown objects, again, bamfing into the ports of Magencia, and everyone rightfully agreeing we should at least go talk to Arthur before making more moves. This is then where we are, Dumbo, as Arthur has just somewhat angrily commanded you all to kill the dragon. All of you see, again, there's immediate talk around the council. As you're all sitting here, here we go, tense music.
Tense music.
I have just feelings for my playlists, not real words.
No, that makes sense. It's like the sword. Panic, mutual panic.
Arthur's sitting here again. People are talking. You see Snow White just. We need the Imagineers in another place. Asmar and just. We're still dealing with the cathedral crisis down in Sumani. You're hearing all these people in all these ways are talking. Arthur has not blinked and is only looking at you all. Merlin is just very slowly pulling spells chronomantically out of the air, pushing symbols into what seems to be like a teleportation circle, right? He's creating it, starting to put it on the ground. Arthur just... If you need food, there's supplies in a hall down the left.
I'm gonna go get supplies.
Probably a good idea.
Dumbo will go
Let's
with
get
Merida.
rations.
Would anyone want to stay in the room before...
I might, just as important stuff is being discussed, I might hear more stuff.
That's fair. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah.
It's a choice.
Peter will stay because he's used to
Ryan-
being in on this kind of stuff.
Ryan,
Yeah, this is a war council, Peter.
Louis
I
will
mean...
stay because Peter stayed.
Oh my gosh.
Louis staying for
You just
Peter.
really sexually harassing people in this section.
I love it. I love it.
It will
Don't
for
matter what you
context.
look like.
For context,
Don't matter what
people
you look
do
like.
Thank
you, August.
Sexual Louis is on the prowl.
Oh, poor Peter. How old is Peter right now? Like 16?
17.
There's a lot of
Well,
lifetimes.
17. It's
No,
it's
you're
hard to
right.
gauge
You're
actually.
reminded. Remember that.
Bio- biologically, Peter's 17.
See? Back off, Louis.
How
We had a
old
conversation.
could Louis be? He's an alligator.
It's true.
Don't help me.
I had a conversation with him this week. I said, in any
Guys,
world,
guys,
and he was like,
no.
no.
We're in a tense room. Let's cut back.
Is this the sequel to the conversation we had about
chat
Aaron and
chat does want to say this. Make those Iago cheeks clap.
Oh god, no.
That's what chat has said.
Will do.
Yeah, stop with a death sentence.
Uh,
Who said that?
Wait, if you're here, yeah.
If I'm here, who's making inappropriate comments in chat?
No, well, because again, chat can say things and I can answer. That's a little more metagaming. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, who would like to stay in the room besides these three? Would you want to stay in? Cool. Well, actually, then start
will
with
stay.
you'll stay. Dumbo, Meredith, you guys could walk out of the room. The second you guys leave, you notice Flynn stays, but again, actually, Dumbo, you'll notice Flynn basically hasn't left your side this whole time. He's been very much not doing it. He's not saying things, not doing stuff, but it has been just close by. So, as you guys go down, it doesn't take long. I mean, yeah, it's like around the corner down, you see like a hallway. It's like a minor kitchen, you could assume, for like, hey, if you have dignitaries over and suddenly I need apple slices because I'm dehydrated. You know, whatever the weird request that doesn't make sense, they can do it.
Anybody have any orange slices?
Yeah, right. So, you guys find this, though. What would you guys like to do here, though?
I don't know how I would do my sneaky thing. Because that's what I wanted to go and sneak
I know,
away
yeah.
to do.
Is Sneaky Link? Oh wait, no, he's dead.
No, not
Insight, sneaky insight, her sneaky desire.
Sneaky desire.
sneaky insight, my sneaky desire.
I'd say like it's more like
I feel
passively.
like-
Both
I
of
feel
you
like I
maybe
would tell
weren't
Dumbo.
coming out for supplies.
Yeah.
Because Dumbo has just arrived in the castle with the rest of us.
Yes, like because
Was he there
Dumbo
for the
went
whole
with a
thing
different
and
party.
he
The whole time.
Okay. So he knows Andrew's missing. Would I have told? I probably would. I would have told you about the hyena lady.
Because you speak uncommon, yeah.
And
So you can.
I speak undercommon, so
Yeah.
I
The undercommon
communicate
would.
with you in that way.
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
wanting to try and find Andrew.
As we
I have a
No,
feeling
the
he's still alive.
as we sort of exit, is Flynn with us or is it just me and Merida?
Right now, yes, they're back. Oh, they're all the way up there. I'm
I
sorry.
got it. I told.
You
I
sure?
pinched his
Okay.
neck.
Yeah, so Flynn, while being there, Flynn has stayed in the council for now with
Okay.
Rapunzel, just because
Right.
it's
Yeah.
not like, oh, are you guys gonna go get food or supply?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, we're just gonna get some.
don't need to send a team to
It's
get
just
that.
Dumbo
But,
and
so
I,
it's
the
just you
sneakiest
two.
members of
So
the team.
looking at you,
Do you need help? I can help.
Thank you, Tom. Keep talking.
you want to find him.
I do, yeah.
How do you plan to do
Oh
it?
wow, all the way up.
Well, I know where he might be. If anything, it's the slimmest of chances, but it's a chance I'm obviously
Nearby?
kind of willing to take. Not incredibly close. It's in the city. It's the northeast.
Northeast?
Side
A little
Dumbo.
north by northeast.
How
maybe.
close are we to a window?
To a window? Like 50 feet. It's something where like you just walk around a corner and yeah, there's a window out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Merida up on my shoulder and fly out into the city.
No,
Oh.
Dumbo just
I'm
Andrew's
just going
there.
for it then. Okay.
Supplies.
You guys Start flying.
Dude, if you find Andrew,
Going
We
to
will-
That's
supplies.
it's
Like
so
changing
cool.
friendship with Dumbo.
Definitely different than
you
what
want me to
my
roll
plan was
perception,
going to be,
investigation,
but-
and stealth?
Yes. Same with Merida, because yeah, you guys going out in city, find the house, because you've gotten descriptions and areas.
Are we doing? We're gonna stealth this, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Dumbo's gonna roll stealth, so like yeah,
Should
roll stealth
I
as well.
roll stealth as well? And I have the pass without
Ooh.
without a trace.
You got
I
pass
wonder
without
what
a trace.
that
means.
Yeah.
In that case, 36.
Yeah, you're good.
And that adds 10 to
Yep.
it.
Well, yeah, or adding the 10, so 26
Yeah.
makes it 36. So good.
Yeah.
Should I also? roll
Yes.
stealth? Even
I'll
though
roll
I'm
yours
on-
so I can start pulling stuff up when we cut back to
Okay.
them.
And then with the
That
perception,
is
I got a 27.
Gotcha.
28. for
20.
stealth.
20 for
And then
stealth.
my investigation,
Guys are
Yeah,
I
for
got
me, yeah.
a 11 on the investigation.
11 for investigation. Okay.
Oh, and I should roll investigation as well. I'll do that.
Okay, still one of the coolest moments was when you out snuck
Dumbo.
freaking
Dumbo.
Dumbo.
That was the proudest moment of
Okay,
my
so
life.
perception roll of 27, passive perception of 29.
Ooh. That was a natural 2 on investigation, so I'm not gonna
You
be
have a luck point. Come on, you have
Oh,
luck
I'm
point.
gonna roll another with a luck point. How about that?
Oh, crazy, crazy.
That's a
Yeah, no.
crazy idea.
Crazy.
Again, if you guys don't say it, it doesn't happen.
You rolled that one.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
Here's what I'll
She's
say.
so
You
worried.
have the information. Part of this is though it's going to take longer to find it. It's like you know where you're going, but it's like when you're in a new city.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they said 38th Street, but this city works in circles
Too
and
bad we don't
grid
have
system.
Rapunzel.
It's
City
a
Secrets.
yeah, right. City
Sorry.
Secrets would really help right now.
You didn't
I was about to be like, oh, I have City Secrets. Wait, no, that's a different character.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
that's a different
So here's what's going to happen. It'll take a moment for you guys
That's
to find the
fine.
house, but not too long. We're going to cut back to the war room. Sitting inside, everyone's talking. The first voice that becomes loud, or shall we say prominent, is you see Snow White just leans forward. The Imagineers are the only line of defense we have. By sending them out now, what's to stop another attack elsewhere? One dragon versus the lives of many. You see, this is overruled where Chief Poeton just... We understand the lives of the many, but think of the lives taken. This is retribution, not just a simple attack. This is meant to help fix.
Everyone goes blind.
You see, Doc hears that. Just, I agree with the delegate from the mighty country of Kumandra. If we're to simply trade blows with the enemy, does that not make us as worse as them?
I will just want to mention that we are on an errand from the gods to destroy demon lords, and that should probably
You see
be
Arthur,
priority.
and I give you this new priority.
Oh.
Ooh.
If the gods want that priority changed, let them change it with me. You see, that kind of quiets like
That's
Poeton and
not
Doc.
good.
Snow sits there just opening, closing her mouth.
Can I look at Merlin? His
Merlin is not
meeting.
meeting anyone's eyes. You see, for the first time, Merlin's not saying a word, just kind of doing what he's told.
Not only
Insight, go for it.
have you asked us to go kill,
Wait, it's too late. I was gonna use my Rapunzel die, but I already rolled, and it's garbage, and it's fine.
should we also
And
make
it's
it a
fine.
priority
It's
to get the dragon gem so I can
Oh, that's actually not bad.
This is a
I
weird
can
request.
fix what I have caused?
Priority 1 is making sure the dragons hurt no one. Priority 2 is the dragon gem.
Babe, I have a really weird request. Could it be like a religion check to roll to see if he actually pissed off any gods by saying that? Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
just
religion
need
check.
under the horizon.
So I forgot I'm good at insight. So 17.
17. Merlin looks more like... Merlin's actually that my input is not anything that would be new or helpful, and so I'm going to instead focus on what I can do. Kind of
Nothing about Arthur specifically, because I do know that Arthur became king because he apparently proved himself worthy of being king, and this is going down a darker.
It's not worth...
Maybe
Merlin's
someone should
not
put
saying
that
he's
sword
not
back
worthy.
in the
It's just
stone.
like,
No,
yeah.
I'm not saying he's not worthy. It's just like, oh, this is.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Okay. Just,
Brad doesn't know about
oh
the
yeah,
sword in the stone.
yeah. Because
That's
I'm
how
like,
we're
that's a
making it.
little...
It's only 17.
17. And
Right.
what are the gods gonna do? They've got the only god on this earth that has like followers, like true clerics, is Tiger Lily. Dionysus has
So weird to
Dave.
think about.
Davey
Okay,
is.
I'm done.
Who knows where Davey is? Again, that dude's in such a witness protection. As well as, like, paladins are great. Like, again, Dumbo, Nick Wilde, Peter. You can have paladins of gods. They are meant to be warriors, not religious spokespersons, right?
Yeah, we don't do
Forever,
religious
you wanna
rites.
see
We
They're not.
hunt the whole unholy.
That's why
in
when
way.
Hermes gave that thing
Yeah.
to you, it was just like, please be a symbol, but even you don't have that official,
Yeah.
like,
I don't have the
authoritative ship to be like, I will now
Because
speak on
we're-
his behalf.
Because we're still in the war room, Raya's going to ask it, Your Highness, when the dragon orb is obtained, do I have your full permission for me to take it back to my people where it cannot hurt anyone else? I am asking you as a sovereign of another nation.
Say that one more time just to...
Basically, yeah. What Raya is asking is, like, in a weird way, it's war room politics, legal stuff. Like, once the dragon orb is obtained by us Imagineers, I have full rights to take that orb back to my people where it will not hurt your plane again.
You see Arthur says, history has proven the destructive power of dragon orbs. Wars have been fought for millennia over them. I will say this. Please actually give me... This is going to be a contested persuasion.
Okay, because I want to be like...
I almost
and
want to call
kept
this a
mine secret
politics...
for thousands of
Actually,
years, and
I
kind
am. I'm going to call it a politics role. Maybe we're creating this.
Ooh.
Charisma
Can
plus
I have advantage
proficiency.
because I have a
again,
noble background?
you have a noble background. It's something I think a noble would get. But like a political check is something... Because this isn't just persuasion. This is contesting... It's like that almost good versus good or bad versus bad, if you want to view it that way.
You're both offering something.
Right? It's like, how do we compromise? How do we do this? So we're going to make a contested check to see,
Basically,
like...
I'm trying to... I don't want the mortals to steal this from under me. This
Yes,
is
and
my...
Arthur's trying to say, like, this is something we
Right.
can't afford again,
Can I have
right?
advantage if I mention that it's like... It was my honor and duty to protect this orb
I would
from
say
this realm.
no, just because it's already known. This is, like, common knowledge. It is that, like, yeah, whereas you have full right and everything, it's like,
Like, if you take this...
but...
I don't want to go down a dark path, but, like, it's okay. If I don't win this, I might... Not fully incite war, but it's like... Then I will close our borders. You know, like... You know?
Well, so,
Yeah. So... Persuasion?
please make... It's going to be your charisma plus your proficiency.
Charisma plus pro. Okay, that's plus 4, plus 6. It's gonna be a plus 10.
So you got a plus 10. Yeah, I mean,
21.
21. Arthur says, you will kill the dragons. Then you may take the orb to Commandra, and if it ever returns, I will take action as I see fit.
Okay, I hear his proposal. Right?
I will say you both matched, so here's the compromise coming out. Arthur's trying to make a literally on a match. That's why I'd say Arthur would give like a
Some-
cool. I'm not gonna say just
Basically,
destroy,
I'm trying
but
to say,
that's
a lot
why.
of these dragons are not native to Commandra. Their home is here. If I remove the orb first, and then, as your plane sees fit, take care of the dragons here.
Can you promise me by removing the orb, you will save lives?
Of your people, yes.
Can you look me in the eye for the 3,000 men and women and persons now dead at the gates of the Dwarven Kingdom, that by removing the orb
For
you
the
will
thousands
save
of years that this orb
lives.
hasn't been in my family's protection, I swear.
Then their lives are on your head, if not.
And Commandra is on yours.
That's the deal.
High
Oh
politics.
gosh.
I mean, right, you have that poll. It's possible.
Also, I probably feel bad for Doc because he's like the advocate, and I just pull out the queen. Oh.
Well, Doc
Yeah.
knows enough. Again, like, no one in this war room is, like, dumb to your guys' identities. It's the point of members of the council, princess, rulers of nations, right? Like, high powers from other nations. Lou, you're kind of the only wild card, to be fair, in this room.
Well,
As
nobody
you're just-
knows who the crap Peter is.
But again,
Yeah,
you
just
hold the
like,
power of
what
being with the
the
Imagineers, where it's like, oh, you want to walk? It's like at a club, right? Like, you're with them, we're not going to say anything. walking
got
in, you
clapped,
guys
Louis.
see all of this is happening. Dumbo and Merida.
I'm naming me a Rice Krispie treat.
A few minutes pass, maybe a few minutes more than you would like. In the
It takes
distance,
a long time to get to
you see a magnificent thatched roof. Beautiful red brick with slight golden shingle trim. This looks wonderful. Again, the closer to the castle, the better the neighborhoods are. With more of the nobility, I should always point out, more of the nobility is towards like that southwestern quadrants. There is still, again, when you're closer to the castle, you're going to find nicer stuff. Merida, though, you quickly realize, based on description, this seems to be the place. Flying overhead, you guys aren't even a speck in the sky. Again, working with the clouds, moving against, with that, amazing pass without a trace, Merida, shaping, literal, almost illusionary around you. You are basically invisible. And you guys see and know that this has to be the place described to you, Merida.
Right.
Outside right now, again, Dumbo, amazing perception, passive getting a lot of this. Outside, you are seeing a couple things. There is an outer ringed wall, right? Kind of like a courtyard, which some nicer mansions would have. This mini mansion seems to have 3 stories. Outer ringed wall with about 20-foot of garden space. Again, this is in a highly metropolitan area. You can't have a ton of space here. 20 feet is still a ton, if anyone understands like square footage in metropolitan areas. Where even in that ring around, there is lovely little gardens, like little bridge areas. Outside the main wall, in the front entrance, are 2 guards. Back entrance, there are 2 other guards. The important thing is there does not seem to be immediate doorways or anything, but there are 2 guards stationed what would be considered an alleyway behind this home. These guards seem to be mercenary in uniform. They are not wearing any of the robe of like the official Magensian guard or Dizanian or any guard that you guys have seen, so you could assume mercenary in general. Inside, there is 2 more guards at a front door, and what seems to be 2 roaming guards on a synced pattern going in a circle, making rounds through these gardens. Through the 3 stories, there are no windows on the bottom floor, no windows on the second floor, and on the top floor, there are windows only on the north and east side. North being, of course, towards the alleyway, and east being just outwards into other parts of the city. Through this, again, in looking at everything, it's hard to tell anything from these windows because they do seem to have curtains drawn, as well as there doesn't seem to be any rooftop access, as it is a shingled point roof. As you guys just came, looks very Chinese in that aesthetic of, again, those 4 sides tiles going down, but not completely. We would consider it more almost Victorian style, again, like how the Victorians would have more of a thatched roof, but it just seems to have a 4-point. Flying in, what would you guys like to do?
First off, I kind of just want to weigh my options, I mean, yeah, we already flew all the way here, but what are the actual chances that Andrew would even be here? We've been out for what, like a week?
Currently 4 days.
4 days, okay.
You guys dropped off on the 18th. It is now the 22nd.
And how long of a travel is it from the Bayou to Magensia?
You guys were in the Bayou to get to where you needed 3-ish days, more like 2.5.
Right.
Of course, that's not counting for time if someone gets picked up or if doing stuff. If someone were to just like walk it, you're counting for 2.5 days back to New Orleans, maybe getting like a ship back to Magensia,
Right,
which
because there's also all the flooding now.
there's all the flooding now. Again, New Orleans would have had ships, so it's like it's not a terrible impossibility. It's more, again, the greatest quote from Pirates of the Caribbean: "Not impossible, improbable, mate."
Yeah.
Where it could be improbable, but it really isn't impossible.
Right. I think the best thing we can do is try and get information, any slave shipments, paperwork, things like that.
I can get inside and open a window from within.
That could work. I mean, we should also keep an eye out for any actual slavers, because that can also be information too. But yeah, any kind of documents, anything like that.
Documentation. All right.
So yeah, we'll fly down. I'm gonna set her on the roof at the moment.
I ignore
Just like-
difficult terrain, so I
You
can
do, yeah.
look, so.
Oh yeah, no, actually that's perfect. So yeah, you can basically be on any side of the roof. Is there a direction you'd like? Because it's more cardinal right now,
Right,
north, south, and west.
Maybe
the not
the
alley
window
facing
closer,
one.
not alley facing.
Yes,
Yeah,
because I would
I
assume
agree.
that's what would be being watched out of.
I agree with that.
Okay, cool. So maybe like south face, so like there's enough of a face out. Cool. As you park down again, Dumbo passive perception doing a lot, but I do need actual physical perceptions to see if you're being watched or if people have noticed. You could assume already you're probably basically invisible with that pass without a trace, but you never know.
That's a 16.
25.
16, 25. Merida, from what you see on that south, doesn't look, and on 25, Dumbo, again, circling around, most everything seems like normal. Again, guards aren't really looking towards the sky. They do they don't stay stare. They do kind of maybe look up, just in general watch, but nothing to denote any suspicion of people on the roof.
Sweet. And this is all happened before the idea I brought up to you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
After I set her down, I'm gonna sort of fly down and see, is there any opening in the curtains on any of these windows?
This is where I make a quick just luck check. The eastern curtain has a bit of a crack in it.
Can I see the floor?
Yes, you can.
Misty step.
Oh.
You step in. You have pass without trace because that's an area thing for you, which is really nice.
Shall I stealth?
Yes, please make me a stealth as you enter in.
Alright, good thing I have reliable talent. That is, with the pass without a trace, a 36.
36. Dumbo immediately stepping back in as you see someone has just left the room.
Okay.
As you enter in, it sounded like someone walked out. This top room has chairs lining around the walls with a large, half-raised platform in the center of the room with lanterns shining into it with, curved concave, lenses behind the lanterns to kind of spotlight areas.
Okay.
In this room right now, someone has just left. You see, because on the south wall is a stairway leading downstairs. Again, the north and east have these windows. Along the west wall, you see a large chalkboard which looks freshly scrubbed. And when I say fresh, as in the water line just... So you could assume, literally, someone has just maybe finished cleaning up here. Probably for those reasons of you clean up as you go in this kind of profession. Someone is walking downstairs. Up here, though, immediately with some of your passive, you aren't seeing any papers or anything in the room. Rather, you are seeing, with these chairs, there's small tables, there's little, fans with them, glasses that have been cleaned and placed downwards, but nothing used yet.
Okay. I will open the window if it opens.
You check the window. It is locked, so if you want to make a
Thieves' tools check.
yes, just so Meredith could all slip in.
Proficiency. I do have proficiency.
To be fair, out of the party, you two are probably the best to come. You guys are
Alright.
good to go.
She's gonna take down the whole Magensian slave trade.
Yeah.
Sadly, don't have expertise in that, I don't believe. So it's just my normal proficiency modifier, so 18.
18 beats. It's only a 16 DC.
Perfect.
To Meredith, you hear the window unlock. You can wave just that half a trunk out, something that wouldn't attract attention. Give me a quick acrobatics to swing in, because it is that
athletics instead.
athletics. Oh yeah, no. If you're just trying to brute force in, yeah,
Okay. Because my athletics is better than my acrobatics, so
yeah.
Nice.
that is a 19.
Not me, it's
Woo.
a difference between a +2 and a +10.
19 again.
Yeah.
Dumbo giving that gentle trunk. It's that help.
Yeah.
You slip in, see all this as well.
Acrobatics.
And you both hear again. Someone has just finished walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
And there was nothing to perceive in here by way of documents, so I say, let's see why there are no windows on the first 2 stories, or don't we? Because I feel like there's no windows. That's kind of suspicious, you know.
walking down, you guys can descend, starting to go down to the second floor. The second floor has stairs, like immediately next to this, kind of on the bottom side that lead to the first. As you see on the second floor, there is a landing with a door that has just closed, and nothing else. Whereas you can see most of the second story seems blocked behind this door.
Okay. Is there a keyhole I can peek through or anything?
No. This is like, it's one of those locks where it's more of a mechanism interior lock rather
the
than
shrug
a...
points at the door, and then I shrug, and I hold up my thieves' tools.
Go ahead and do it.
I say we proceed with caution though, because I mean we're still being stealthy as.
16.
16 hits the DC.
My minimum thieves check is 16, by the way.
Oh, good to know. So yes, right now there will be doors here. I'll, not to
Yeah,
make it.
doors that
I'll
I'll
probably
have to
get
roll for. Okay.
roll for. This door then, thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Opens up. You guys here, as you enter in, this room is much larger. There are, shall I say, stalls for cleaning with like shower heads and brushes next to them. Bigger than humans. I'll say, Dumbo, Mary, you both get that. It's that general intuitive. They're not just having humanoid slaves in here, right? Things that are bigger. There is a furnace which has a vent that points somewhere you don't know.
I'm only 6 feet tall.
Here's actually a good thing to point out. The vent for this furnace, it seems venting something that doesn't go outside. There's like a large furnace here. Again, prongs that are being heated up in here. Each with the symbols you've seen on the next Marina. The brand.
I would like to take one of the branding prongs.
Okay, you take it. It is very hot right now.
I hold it out.
Yeah, so just hold it away. As you guys enter in, this seems to be, again, a staging
I was
room.
like, right in the face. The first Google steps out.
How else do I want to phrase this? Let me think for a second. Oh, the best way to put this is this looks to be, yes, there is, on the other side, a elevator that has just closed. Because you see this may be like a staging type room. Where would you like to go from here?
I mean, there was that other closed door, right? Should we check in there just to cover all our bases? I
Yeah.
see. Let's check in there as well.
I'm going to hand you the brand, and then thieves'
Pull that
tools.
out.
Thieves' tool. This other door, you open this door up. This looks to be a smaller closet. Whereas now, again, getting that interior feel of the main portion of the room is here. There's not like a seat, because this would be where the other room is, which is basically above the other stairwell kind of area. In this room, in this closet, you see a couple things. There are bottles. Some seem to be like maybe of like fine wine, some stuff. You do see some have a label in like a cloth, like wrapped around something easily slipped off. The cloth, real quick, do either of you two speak Elvish or read Elvish?
Nope.
Making sure.
Yeah, your mom
Yep.
is an elf,
Yeah, I
right?
speak Elvish.
Being a half elf has its perks.
an elf.
Your mom's an elf.
Mom's an
elf.
You take that back.
You want some? Yes, Merida, reading this. The bottle simply says, "For unruly guests."
Ooh.
Wow.
Which you're not sure what that means. Again, it seems very
I'll take
cryptic.
a couple of those.
That you
Why
want
not?
to... Cool. You can easily grab, slipping them into your side bag. I'd say like 2, because these are like, think wine bottles. They're a little bit bigger.
I would like to nick one.
Mysterious
Nick one?
bottles.
Cool.
Adding that to my.
Mysterious bottles, yes. You slip those in, as well as in this room. Dumbo, with your passive perception, in one corner, again, this is a lot of different drinks, a lot of stuff. There's like platters and like, think whereas Olive Garden or any table, you know, you can fold out, put stuff on table. By some of these tables, you do see a large, what looks to be musket-like weapon. Long, again, shaft like early gun style. You guys have seen John Smith use one of these.
Examine it.
In examining, starting just like a quick overview. Yes, looks to be not loaded currently. In Elvish next to it, Merida, for emergencies.
I would take that.
For emergencies.
You
I
take.
would like to look for any ammunition.
Yes. This is going to be an investigation check now,
Alright.
because the gun is not with the ammunition.
Steady eye.
Yes, please. So we'll take a minute, but you guys
I'll
again are
also
kind of in this
make an
closet room.
investigation.
Yeah. So you guys can take this minute, start
That was
looking
a
around.
natural 20.
I got a 3, so that works.
Woo!
Find that
Plus
powder
a 6,
magazine.
so it's 26.
Merida, you feel along as you kind of get that natural think like your mother, like elf.
Yeah.
You are looking for the subtle craftsmanship. As one of the shelves suddenly seems a little too big, you click it. Pulling down are 9 intricate darts.
I'm gonna take those.
Tranquilizer darts.
Is it just a musket?
It is a musket that the darts can be loaded into.
Ah. So there's
Um,
9 of
want
those.
to
So right
he'll
now
hold
these
his
are
hand- he'll ask for the.
these are unidentified darts just for now. But yes, now you guys have found these. I will say, Merida, nat 20 helps because it was a very hard thing to find. You don't want if anyone just knows how they're
There were
here.
9 of those.
And they're
9
for
in total.
emergencies, I guess.
And they're for
So-
emergencies.
Okay. So
Looking through, that is, yes, the 2 doors on this floor. Next
Okay,
is
so
the
we're-
elevator or the stairs down.
I say maybe stairs because that's a little less conspicuous than an elevator. Because I feel like they would hear an elevator coming.
Yeah.
The smooth jazz playing.
You walk down the stairs. Both of your stealth is still really good. I do need a quick stealth roll.
Good thing you did that down.
36.
Yeah, I agree. Stairs would probably be safer because in an elevator. you're
Yeah,
gonna
my
be trapped
minimum's
with
36
this.
as long as passive without the traces up.
Pass out the trace still up. Yes, this is a good spell to have right now.
It's a 23.
23. Dumbo, barely helping Merida. Again, 23 passes for you, Merida, but it's that you catch her as there are what first were imperceptible but voices on this bottom floor. You pull back. 2 persons are standing in the first floor. This looks to be a foyer. There is a bar. As you can tell, there seems to be lounges. There is already a slight haze in the air, as it seems one of these persons is smoking what looks like a oblong pipe.
Blaze it.
This person has the most interesting haircut you've ever seen.
What?
With white on one side and black on the other.
Oh. Yep.
You see,
I swear. I am so down to fight Cruella.
I was like-
I know that was supposed to be the elite's big bad, but I will take her.
the elites have been studying her. Yes, Adam and Bell have been doing a lot of study into this person.
They study her.
With enough to be again,
Two of our
quick
gallons
in
just
messaging
Like,
off
she's the one who
hey,
ordered an
we're
old
looking
genocide.
we're looking into this oligarch, Cruella. She's super rich, right? Belle had a vision. We're not sure what it means. You see this woman, Cruella DeVille, standing there talking with a man. He looks to be elvish, but you see has a gigantic 3-point scar running from top of head to chin. And you see the conversation. You speak Elvish.
I do.
You hear the conversation, Merida. The gentleman says simply, "We're ready for tonight's special selections. I did want to give you the no. We happen to have a Loxodon coming through." You
Just
see,
got the chills.
Cruella goes, "Ooh. Well, I've been needing a new pair of boots."
If you're pretty, he says you go somewhere else. Remember many sessions ago?
You see, Cruella just, well, thank you for the insight. I don't know if I'll attend tonight, though. I might send someone if I can't. But thank you. Now, really, I must be off. Lots to do. You see, she taps her nose, but you see, instead of her leaving, this gentleman seems to take a sign, bows, just says, "A pleasure as always," and he walks out the front doors. You see, Cruella stops, takes a long draw from this long pipe. reaches in to her dress and pulls out a simple metal necklace. Takes it out, twists it around one finger, and clenches. You watch her eyes go white over, and she stands still.
I'm going to relay the conversation.
All right.
Dumbo, about
Very quietly.
She's standing still.
She's standing still right now.
Can I insight to see if she's seeing what is in front of her?
Yeah, right? Like, yeah. Go and give me an insight.
That is a 31.
Woohoo! Dumbo.
Perceive! Insight!
No, you realize, Dumbo, she's not looking at anything in the room. As the eyes seem to still move, and the subtle twitch in the throat, it's almost like she's somewhere else in her mind completely.
Does she have a purse?
Currently, no. That's important to know. It's just this little necklace she's wrapped around, the still smoking pipe in the other. She seems very unarmed, shall we say? Like, not in like, ooh, let's get, but like,
I mean,
in
we're
that...
probably in her place. Like, I don't think she would
Yeah. Well,
be.
that's why I was asking if
arming
there was a
herself.
purse on her, because is she from this? Is she
Yeah.
comfortable?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Dumbo knows how to rob people.
Dumbo, yes, like, if someone's carrying a purse with them, they're not from here. When it's subtle things. We don't condone thieving on this channel.
Bad.
Take detailed notes, kids!
And the
Don't
rocks
listen to Eleanor.
under the porch. Look for odd-shaped rocks. No.
If you're
Most
an
old people
elephant
believe
person, you
that
can
somewhere on
totally
this
steal
road
old
is in
ladies'
her
bags.
Yes, this could be
Yes.
like her
You're an
home.
elephant.
Yes,
Or
I give you permission.
here's
A
what you
place
also
she's
know.
staying.
A place she's staying, because she has like a high-rise
Elephant man,
fancy. I
Lola
mean,
Musgrave.
DeVille Incorporate has like high-rise offices in Sumani, but it's more like this could be a place she owns. As you see, what would you guys like to do? She is still, for the moment, standing still.
Right.
I'm gonna look at you and be like,
Revenge for the puppies.
if
Revenge
you
for
look
everything.
through that second floor with the showers and see what you can find there, I think I can slip past her and check the first floor's entirety.
Okay.
Cool. You guys
Split
kind
with caution.
of split with caution.
Yeah.
Yes, with plans, with ideas. Mary, you're gonna go up towards the
Meet
elevator.
up on the third floor auction room.
10 minutes.
10
Dumbo,
minutes.
we're gonna start with you. As you slip by, please, of course, give me a stealth.
Am I still within range of pass without trace for this one?
I'll say yes for the first one. Yes, because you're only 30 feet. It's like just floor distance.
Natural 20 with a total of 46.
Dude! I will say that
God
is
level sneak.
that
You
kind of
just
what you need, because
disappeared.
as you are
Hades can't
standing
see
in
you
front
now.
of her, you watch in the split second where the eyes start shifting back. You almost see the pupils come back. You stop, and in a split second of godlike speed and stealth, swing yourself over, boom, grab it, and suddenly you're a taxidermy coat rack.
A taxidermy
As
contract.
Realizing, unfortunately, looking slightly, there is a moose and a bear,
Oh.
but not a normal moose and bear. Humanoid moose bear person used for these. As again, Cruella doesn't look at you. In the corner of her eye, she just, there's stuff, there's taxidermy, she stuff, comes back, doesn't move for a second. You see, long draw.
Dumbo's amazing body control.
She untwists the necklace slightly, retwists it around two fingers, clenches, and you watch, she teleports away. And you can easily just put these back.
Well, that was cool.
Who's been
Um,
hunting her? What party?
Because there was like a high enough, but yes, it was
Yeah.
that like she
Really?
was completely coming out of the trance and could have
Yeah.
seen maybe something.
Pretentious ones?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're calling yourselves the elite
Count-
August
pretentious
named them
Yeah.
that.
ones.
August named them.
He's
And
gonna count to 7.
Adam is pretentious
and then walk to the nearest door.
I know.
Cool.
That's why I looked at August
Meredith,
and I
you
said
go
pretentious
upstairs
was
again,
more.
walking through. There's no one here, so you don't have to make any checks.
Oh yes.
You get to the elevator. The elevator has no real like,
Is this
shall
the
we say,
elevator music?
buttons.
Yes.
But getting in, you realize it's an easy like slide open, where it's a twofold where you slide the first open and there's a gate to raise. You raise the gate. And would you like to like close the door behind you? Would you like to close the gate? How would you like to close up?
well, I don't want to trap myself in an elevator because would Merida have ever been?
I would say, yeah, this is very new to you. Like, maybe you've been here because of Sumani, like in the council
I
chambers.
would know how an elevator works.
Elevators are very
Okay.
rudimentary new to the world.
I wish I had some kind of like signaling to
Yeah.
Dumbo to let him know I'm gonna be in an elevator, but I will.
Well, I mean, that was the only other way through, right?
right.
So
Oh,
if
that's
I don't
true.
see you, that's where I'm
Okay,
going
yeah,
first.
that's true. That's true. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll proceed with caution. I'll just close it up.
Close.
Go
Yeah.
down. And do I see any kind of like lower level? That
There
is
is-
not accessible by stairs.
Entering in, there is a lever. The lever with markings on the ground. There is one that is labeled 1. I will say, of course, you were able to just see, like, there was an elevator on the first floor. But there's one labeled 1, one labeled B1, and one labeled B2.
Okay. I will go to B1. With my
You
pass without a trace still up.
feel going through. After a moment, pass without trace leaves Dumbo. You're more than 30 feet,
Okay, perfect.
lowering down. As it stops, boom, boom. Please give me a stealth check. You have pass without trace, though.
Let's hope I roll well.
On this
Better than I have
elevator
before.
music slaps.
I know, right?
This is cool
I
elevator
say
music. Yeah.
20.
It's annoying that
Wait,
it's
no,
Noella's
32.
elevator.
How much?
32. Wait, hold on.
32.
I'm gonna make sure I do my math right. 26.
We so rarely get to do heisty stuff here. Merida, as team, you realize before you reach the gate, the doors are opening. You grab, flip up, ninja style, as a person has opened. You see this person looks a little grubby, just kind of looking around, just looks at the lever, and just gonna make a quick insight. That was terrible. Usually just damn tech, you can never try. Listen, you put the lever all the way up. It keeps it from coming back down. You see, he thinks someone called the elevator by accident, closes the doors, and you hear some footsteps walking away.
Okay. I'll wait a few seconds and then open.
Rule of 7.
Open that rule of 7. You enter into this room. Looking around, this room has about the same dimensions as the rooms above, but you see a hallway where now you know could be leading to something else underground. In this room seems to be what we might think like a rest area, but it has cleaning supplies, it has books, like this seems to be like an area where people might stop. As I will say, waiting down, you just barely hear footsteps at the door at the other end are walking away. But in this room, you're seeing just like simple books, simple like tables and chairs, nothing big and fancy.
Okay. I'll move on. I kind of want to wait for Dumbo though. I'm gonna wait just a minute to see if Dumbo follows.
Dumbo, after a minute, again, you go up, don't see anything. Would you like to go back down and try the elevator?
So there's nothing else down here where Corella was?
Yes. What you're seeing right now is, again, this is a foyer.
Okay. No other doors or anything?
No other doors.
Yeah, so he's going to look around, just give a once-over of the room with his passive, nod himself, head up, goes up to the... We did say to meet up there, but that was in 10 minutes. It's been like 2, and I found nothing, so I'm just going to follow where she went.
Yeah, so eventually fall. Merida, after a moment, you hear the elevator behind you. You haven't closed the gate, starts moving upwards. As Dumbo, when you open to a empty elevator, easy enough, again, most passive, there is a red rope on the right side of the elevator shaft.
So before I pull it, though.
Yes. Oh, before you pull it.
I want to look down and see how far it went down, and if there's any openings
yes,
where
yes,
it
yes.
opened and passed.
Clever. Go ahead. You can perceive.
Okay.
So do that minute. Because, yeah, I mean, especially Merida, this is all very slow and steady of, like, look through. Again,
I don't want to get...
checking things around. Because, again, most of these books are, like, you know,
Yeah,
day in the
very
life
true.
of an elf. Like these are just like either fiction or just like light reading. This seems to be a rest area.
33.
33. Looking up, there's no elevator going upwards.
Okay.
You see then looking down, about 60 feet down seems to be like the top of this elevator.
Mm-hmm.
In between, you don't see anything. Merely that the red rope goes down is connected to a mechanism that looks to be up to a lock, and so you can assume, yes, when you pull a rope,
Okay.
it's what can send it when no one's in.
So no other doorways?
No other doorways.
I want to like do a little fly around in the shaft as Dumbo's he doesn't trust technology, and he's just examining the shaft.
Examine the shaft. This looks, again, rudimentary elevator. Our stuff is dealt with like electronics. This is pulleys and stuff, but it's a lot of like rope cog lock,
Okay.
where when you're flicking the lever, you're releasing it to move the
Yeah.
ropes in a certain way to move it to the position in the lock you put it. And when you need to call the elevator, you pull the rope. Yeah, it's a little dangerous, but I mean, this place is not a great place to be. It's more like you pull it, and that's what also releases because it locks it into place of. And now we move up here. All of course, Dumbo, in just quick examining on that 30, the weights are like far down in like separate like sealed shafts,
Okay.
just giant heavy stuff. So that way, again, when you have things coming through that are heavier than your average humanoid, it can lift. Like this elevator, we would consider it weighted for almost like 50 tons of weight. Like this thing could really take a lot
And
of
it's
weight.
2 separate weights.
Yeah, 2 separate weights on either side in a sealed like metal box, just because it's that like we don't want weights crashing on the elevator. It's simple
Yeah,
enough with
yeah,
the
yeah.
levers to go up and down inside.
I want to cut the ropes to one of them
Ooh.
to sabotage their weight limit.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Free checks, because again, with no one here, you guys are passing so far. Nothing's happened.
It's
I will need to make one roll real quick. Okay. And using, Dumbo, it's a combination of spells and stuff, cutting into the metal, slightly bending it, finding the rope, subtly getting. There is a slight sound, of course, because the weight isn't perfect. And Merida, you hear this from the elevator, a boom, a low rumble.
And then I will call the elevator
Flat,
and
call, now that
fly
you see the elevator.
inside the elevator as it goes down.
Try to like
Not
hover,
putting my
hover,
weight
hover,
on it,
hover. Yes, because putting full
Because
weight,
you're
you don't
heavy.
know if that's great right
Yeah,
now.
I'm a big boy.
Yes, going in. Chung, Merida again stopping. It's easy enough to again hide in this room because you don't know. Dumbo steps out.
I'm gonna
Like
look.
wonderful
Do I see her?
I motion to the door.
Actually, yeah, with your passive, you don't see her first
I
until
don't, but
Merida,
I'm sorry.
because you got
Oh,
a really
very
good
Riot
stealth.
was.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Again.
and then make note of where she is, turn back, and turn the elevator to B2, and walk.
Ah.
Chung, chung. You start walking. The door in front of you, easy enough to check, is locked. This one will be a check then. It's already higher than the 16.
24.
That beats my 20. This one it takes more than a few seconds, and you notice this, Merida, too, but after a while, the lock, it sounds like one of those double locks where it's like more than just one. The door swings open. You see a interior hallway with a door at the end and a door on either side about midway.
We can each take a door.
Okay, which doors would you like to take?
The right one.
I'll take the left one.
The right one, actually very fortuitous, the right one's locked, the left one's unlocked.
Okay, we'll switch then.
Oh yeah, she goes to open the door. I hear it. I chuckle a little bit, walk over.
Cool.
Is it checkable?
Yes, this is checkable.
For sure, roll to the side.
Natural 20, so a 26.
Door open. Merida, as you open your door, again, free, please make me a stealth check.
And how long does the pass without a trace last?
Oh, quite a while.
Okay, so I have to...
Like up to an hour as long as you keep your concentration. I will say you're back within 30 feet, Dumbo. I'll give it to you again. I can be mean. It's like, oh, if you've left, you'd have to recast it. I'm like, because you guys are in this kind of mission, when you're outside the range, you won't get it. But inside, you know you want to do it. So
That's a 25.
Did you want me to stealth as well?
no, just the person who opens the door. As you open it, Merida, immediately you close it just as silently. there are a lot of people in that room.
Ooh.
This room extends far in, seems to be cots, food, a lot of slavers in there.
Slavers.
Like, full, like, they're in armor, they have weapons. It's talking, because again, most of this place actually is very soundproof, which is the unfortunate reason you don't really know until the door. But opening up just enough to keep it no one noticed on a 25, beating the DC 23.
Okay.
Um,
So I don't go in. I just.
Yes, it's not like woo, and you can then like peek through a door and see, just on a quick count, maybe 20 or more.
Okay. Good to know.
Dumbo, unlocking this room, the one opposite on the right, rows and rows of filing cabinets.
Records.
I would like to
I would-
perceive.
Just perceive the stuff that is most recent. We don't need records.
Yes, it could save you time. Like, it would still be that minute if you want to take a minute, but focus the minute in what would be the newest.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. I love this ability. It gives me advantage. All right. That is a 33.
33. Dumbo. Again, starting like a week in the past, and there's already, even from like a week, a lot of paperwork.
A lot of people died. That means a lot of people got families who can just be.
Because here's what you get, Dumbo. There are the...
Look for stuff.
Let me put it this way. There are slaves that get sold for work, and there are slaves that get sold to the highest bidder. And that is what it says. There is work and bidding. You can assume, again, there's quick checks of Cruella DeVille's name for Miss DeVille under stuff like lizard folk, Biff, Loxodon, full like Eric Cochran, much more animal races. Under humanoids, though, the thing you're noticing, the humanoids have mostly numbers, not names.
Would I have known Andrew's number?
He didn't tell you his number when you first met? I thought he did.
I don't know if I.
It happened once.
And I don't
Sorry.
think I would have remembered that.
You're good. It's something that if you want to make me a history check, I'll say it will be a nat 20 kind of thing though, because it happened
you can
just
try.
once.
I mean, I do.
Yes,
have
please
really
try,
good-
but
Yeah.
I have
it's
plus 6 to history.
it's been long enough that you would need some incredibly high roll.
That's a 19, but it's not not 20.
25.
So
A
that's a
25, it was a DC 27
Oh.
lengthwise. Because again, the longer in time it goes, if it doesn't
Yeah.
reoccur, it becomes so hard to remember.
That's true.
You know, again, it was a higher number.
Yeah.
It was something where, because I mean, you could assume like because how long has this gone on? But again, most of the numbers though here do have descriptions,
Okay.
as this is a place where you want again when people
Yeah.
need to describe them.
I will look specifically if there's anything from people picked up in the bayou.
There were about 30 people picked up in the bayou in the past week.
Let's
Easy
see.
enough. Half of those are animals,
Yeah.
right? Because again, they will say
But 15 humanoids?
15 humanoids.
I will quickly glance through all their descriptions.
Cool. 5 of them were male, 10 were female.
Okay.
In the 5 male, 2 of them have brunette hair.
Okay.
You know Andrew had reddish hair.
That's true.
2 had reddish hair, 1 had blonde.
Okay.
So you can
You've got two.
That's
Take the
narrowed
two
down a lot.
you have 2 reddish hair male.
Do they say anything about height?
Both would be about the same height. They say again,
Okay.
both medium height.
And do the records have anywhere to where they were sent?
Yes.
Perfect.
1 was sent. Oh, sorry, I have to make sure I read this correctly. Because this is not a city name, this is a place name.
I love how there's like half the session devoted to finding an NPC. This
Right.
is amazing.
Oh, well, yeah, this is cool. No, one of these persons, we'll call this person A.
Yeah.
Person A was
I
sent
did not need that.
to the Githaroth facility.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
that doesn't sound good.
The Githroth facility, this happened about 2 days ago.
Okay.
Still in time frame. I should say, the other one happened 1 day ago, so you know both these would fit a time frame.
Yeah.
Githroth facility, 2 days ago. 1 day ago, a person was sent, and this is what's interesting, Dumbo, this is actually why you stop. Again, one of the last names, sent to blank.
It's been redacted.
Completely redacted.
Oh shoot.
They know that he's important to you.
They wouldn't though, really.
I'm gonna
Not really.
pocket that document.
Okay.
With the redaction. And then quickly after pocketing it, pull it back out and look at it again. Me looking through. I would like to pull out my candle from my thieves' tool and light it, see if there's any, when they redacted it, if it was magically done or physically done. If there's like invisible ink or
Nice.
something.
Can your candle show invisible ink and magical ink?
Not magical, just the non-magical.
Ah, gotcha. Yes, pulling out the candle, nothing non-magical.
Okay. Put it away.
Put it away. You have the file. As you have this file, you hear the door behind you opens. Now, I'll say enough foresight. I'm not going to be like, did you close it? Enough to be like, let's close it enough and just kind of listen. You hear, though, enough noise to know the door must have opened as you're hearing a lot of people pass.
Okay.
You know, breaking a bit of that sound barrier just because of number.
Yeah.
As people are moving outward.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Show her the document before I pocket it.
Keep that. Let's wait and maybe try and follow. Not where they're going necessarily, because we have what we came for.
You can try to
Go
follow,
out
yes.
behind them, but go out
Please,
behind them, so
this
we
will be
have to-
another stealth check. Pass out the trace still up. Again, out of everyone in the party, you guys were pretty good ones to go. It was going to be interesting to see who went and who didn't.
38.
38.
Sorry. It's a 23.
23. Both of you see all these men coming through. Again, cracking open the door, both of you looking. It's that very Scooby-Doo, one above, one below, looking in.
Trunk out as a stethoscope.
Right. As you hear...
Because that works.
I can smell
What?
with advantage.
Shipments coming in. Remember, we got 15 today. Keep them quiet till they're branded. The guests don't like noise. As these guys are getting in, you hear that just... Guys! Elevator protocol! Send it back, we're not in use! Just that general, because again, this was on the bottom floor. You see all of them are entering, and in a moment, they close the doors, and you hear the gate choo 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 shut. What would you like to do?
All of them are in there?
All of them are in there.
I can't wait to see what
I
happens.
didn't. I will lean down to Merida and be like, just so you know, I cut one of the weights.
That's
And
great.
then
Let's see how
stand
this
back
plays
up.
out.
Luck check, ladies and gentlemen, the box of doom. On an 11 or higher, this weight is about to take an unfortunate fall at a undetermined height that you don't know. On a 10 or below, the elevator is fine and you will just hear it descend. Well, you'll hear it descend both ways. Here we go, box of doom.
One is a lot deadlier.
But then the next mode will be at higher risk because the rope or whatever will have been under stress.
Chung, 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 chung. As you hear something, boom. 1, 2, 3,
Holy.
4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7.
Oh my god.
Eight.
people!
You hear a thud reverberate up the shaft.
I'm gonna nod and be like, go. And I flap my ears for dramatic effect.
Okay, let's just go, I think.
The weight of the elevator crumpled in the top.
Yeah, you
There's
guys might
no
want to
noise
get
coming
out.
from within inside.
You get that made an
Fun fact again:
noise.
slavers are horribly despicable people. They are
Yes,
people
they are.
with not a lot of hit points.
That's
As
fair.
honestly, even normal falling damage can be deadly to a commoner.
That was a long fall.
Looking down again, Dumbo, you fly down 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, almost 200 feet below the surface.
Dang.
And there's another floor, right?
Yeah,
This is the basement floor. I will say again, passive perception. You don't see any doors on the way down. It's that clever thing of like making sure there's nothing secret. Yes,
Okay.
there was only the two.
Then let's have a quick peek around.
You peek around. You are
Stepping over
able.
all the
Yeah.
Smashed.
Don't
bodies.
think about what's inside the elevator, because yes, you can lift up the gate, open the doors.
Yeah, I will sort of lift Merida through so she doesn't step
Yeah,
on
thank
it.
you.
Out of this,
And then I'll just step
entering
through
way
it.
through. Getting through this gate. Now here's what I just need: one last stealth check. Because you guys are already doing really well.
Pass without a
Yeah.
trace.
Yeah.
Last stealth check is still up. Yeah.
You guys might want to
36.
quick.
36.
Yeah, she's reliable talent.
Yeah.
A 2 is a 10.
That's a 23.
I forgot about unreliable talent.
23
It's not-
again.
Wow.
Pass without a trace.
You can
How?
roll
That's
to
with
me.
passive
So what is your
perception.
normal stealth?
I need
Oh
now.
wait, I have a luck point. If I
Would you
really
like
need
to?
it.
Would you like to use the luck point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's much better. Okay, let's do it. 32.
You hear,
That
because
is
again, Meredith,
much
right before
better.
you hear someone, what, is that the door? As you, again, like, almost opening, stop, just like, you idiot, something happened to the elevator, as you both, again, step back, just kind of like, up a little bit.
Yeah, flying up.
Two persons open the
Grab
door.
onto the
Like by the
cable so I
scruff
don't
of my
have
neck.
to flap.
Two persons going, you see, "What? Oh, by Hades' testicles, that's disgusting. You see the other one's like, oh, it's leaking, you see just like, I thought they said this was weighted properly, That's why
was.
you don't trust technology. Telling you, none of this would happen if we just had a big old staircase. Can't fall down a staircase unless you're pushed.
Really?
You see one turns out just
Are you
like,
speaking from experience?
we gotta cut the
Yes.
shipment. I mean, we can't. There's no way we're getting all these people up there unless the boss asks us to haul them up with ropes. I don't want to haul them up with ropes. I don't want to haul them up with ropes. Well, let's just say they got pig flu. You think they're gonna pull for pig? I don't know. I'm not gonna tell them the elevator's broken. Well, but then she's the one that pays for it. I know she pays for everything.
Distracted. So
I'm gonna like sort of
if they're
whisper.
distracted enough, then
They're distracted. Oh, because they've stepped away from the door. Because again,
yeah. So
you
I would
need
say
to-
let's
There is. If they have that shipment down here,
let's put
they said they were bringing in a Loxodon.
yeah, let's check.
Yeah, I will set her down again, and I'm like, do we off them?
If you want to.
Listen, I'm not holding up all these people one by one with just my rope and myself. Look, all the people that could have done it are now
I'm
goo.
gonna load an arrow.
You,
Load an arrow.
the arrows.
And then I'm
For
going
the
to
unruly guests.
grab grab the
The musket.
lift, the elevator.
Oh.
I'm like,
Oh.
shoot when I lift.
Oh, because yeah, you would use a, you could use a gun with an
right,
archer for the
right.
range.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
I'll take the dart and the
Single,
gun.
yeah, I'll give you one of the dart. I'll take care of the one you don't shoot.
It's
Okay.
not as
All
bad
right,
as the
you
actual
can load up
fingernails,
again.
but-
Loading up. So Merida, this is a firearm. So unfortunately, you won't have your perfect proficiency, but you are really good at shooting. You have a +5 for heaven's sakes.
That's true. That's true.
I need you to go ahead.
Might be an attack roll.
This is an attack roll, and you're going to attack the one she
Dagger
does
ready.
So that's
As
Dagger
a-
ready to just like, yeah.
Yep.
So both of you make me your attack rolls. This is going to happen. Dumble, this is full sneak attack.
Advantage.
So yes, full advantage. Merida, you have advantage as well, as these are both surprised creatures. They
It's-
have
it's
no
both of the +2 daggers together in one, but I haven't split it.
Thank
Does that
you.
change the damage dice at all?
It does. It makes it 1d6.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Does a
It's the first time
16
you used it.
hit?
Oh my.
16 hits.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
That's a 25
Please go ahead.
hit.
I'm going to. tell you what happens on yours, Merida.
Oh.
Roll me damage, Dumbo. I very much doubt it, but like if you get a bunch of ones,
I'm rolling 76
yeah,
plus 6.
Mm-hmm. It's possible. I mean,
so minimum of 13 damage.
these aren't like full commoners, but it's still like.
Okay. 24.
24. This
Kind of
guy,
peaceful music.
and when dagger is appearing out of his throat, I see.
Imagine that.
Oh, look at that! This guy,
Dart.
as he goes to grab the dart, you watch. His body contorts and twists and paralyzes down as you see he is now frothing at the mouth. Full seizure induced. Until you get like identifier stuff, you're not sure what's gonna happen with this.
I
You
would
see,
like to peacefully off him with the
you
dagger.
just take very simply again. Just he was
Yeah, that's
already dead.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
rough.
These are for emergencies only, they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean off the dagger, put it back
You
in
have
its
8
holster.
left.
Look at you. Take the gun back.
Yeah, like
That was less clean than it could have been.
These two guys, you see and hear kind of like voices looking up. This is a very dark room. Looking around, there's a lot of cages. You are seeing about 10 humanoids, a mixture of men, women, other persons.
I checked the humanoids just in case.
Humanoids.
No,
Yeah,
Andrew.
no. It's always, of course, worth that check. Yes, of course, there seems to be 3 Tabaxi, 1 Aarakocra, and a Loxodon. As you see, please make me checks. It'll be 1 check for all the locks, because once you know one of these, if you can get one of these, you can. But again, you've got great rolls.
17.
17 hits the DC. It was just 1 higher DC.
Yeah,
'cause
one
I'm
higher
like,
than the minimum.
you gotta, if you got a min, it would have been that, like, it would take some time.
Yeah.
You locks. All these people stand there. Merida, you see most of these humans. Again, a mixture of like orc, half elf, human, like all looking just like.
And they're not branded yet.
No, they're not branded yet.
oh, that's
Let's
so
free them.
I'm gonna look back at the elevator and be like, I don't know if stuffing them out that way is the wisest.
Muscle them out then. I mean,
I can muscle them out.
we did everything we needed to do with the stealth, and there was only 4 guards upstairs. So
6.
There are 4 guards
two,
upstairs.
2 door, 2
I will
door,
say,
2. 8.
And passive down here, there's 1 last door far back from the cages.
I will go look at that. You get them ready. I will haul them up,
Okay.
and then I will.
Dumbo, you walk out and
Uh-oh.
find an underground lake.
A lake? Sorry, that's.
What? Like looking behind? No, yeah. A beautiful, serene lake,
It's too
Water,
late not to kill you. I
pristine
really
and clear. Stalactites falling again. A natural light coming, it seems, from like the bioluminescent mushrooms on the walls. As you see, this lake has a dock next to it. But there is no boats, there's no other tunnels, there's nothing besides this small underground lake. Maybe 300 diameter, a bit of an oblong shape.
I'm so worried.
He's gonna nod. I would like to sniff the air, because that is an advantage to perceive.
Yeah.
No matter what you say.
Like you need advantage on perceive.
Well, I mean, now that's a 29, so it meets my passive.
Dumbo, this cave smells evil,
There it is.
fiendish, and
Oh.
dark.
Oh. Divine sense.
There's nothing fiendish currently here.
Okay.
That natural paladin, again, in the presence of these things, this place feels cursed, is the best word.
So, desecrated then.
Desecrated.
Which does, yeah, so I get that.
Yeah.
Finally, I gotta use one of the non-creature locations of Divine Sense.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Merida,
Alright.
again, getting all these people, they have like slight shackles, but it's easy enough. There's really no checking. It's just like breaking them, again, using kind of that like pliery with the sword to break. as all these people are quickly realizing, kind of talking to you, just like, are you letting us out? Are you not one of the people that took us?
No, yeah, you guys are free. Well,
We're
we're not
free?
home free yet.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But we're getting you out of here.
No, whatever you say. Whatever you say. We'll do whatever.
Use the I word.
What?
Calm their fears. Use the I word.
What is the I word? What I word are you talking about?
Fears.
Oh.
I was actually confused too. I'm like,
I
In
would-
prison?
in prison? If you don't do what we say, we'll imprison you!
No, people associate that with hope, my man.
Yeah, no, the Imagineers are whole, but no, most of these people right now, it's this quick, because again, this is happening in quick tandem of, because again, you don't know who else could be there, you're just quickly
Yep.
breaking things, because there was like one door you didn't check on the second floor, you don't
take
know.
credit for it right away.
Yeah, actually, that's true. We did.
I'm not going to say anything.
Cool.
I'm
These
just
people come in. Dumbo, you get this, though, and come back out, because again, there is no other entrance,
Yeah.
it seems.
I lock the door. I mean, I shut the door. Does it have a lock?
This door does not have a lock.
Okay. I'm going to go over to one of the cages. There is a Loxodon here, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna motion the Loxodon over.
Hmm.
Can you assist me in putting this cage against that door?
I've never been one for
That's all right.
strength. Okay, I'll do my best.
Voice.
Yeah, not bad.
I can platonically simp.
Well, I got an 11.
11. He got a 14. So it takes a moment, but again, pushing, scraping, sliding one of these large metal cages across the door.
That place is very evil.
Oh, okay.
And then
Sir.
I head to the elevator shaft.
Do all Loxodons fly or
look
is it
up.
just Dumbo?
Just Dumbo.
Okay.
Dumbo's got big old ears. This
Yes.
Loxodon's normal
Normal.
Loxodon.
I look
Okay.
up.
He's an African
Any
elephant,
sounds?
and that's Asian elephant.
Right, right.
Nah, I mean, that's yours. Nothing. Yes.
Okay.
Passive perception. No sound yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
What was the thing?
I'm going to,
Oh,
because it's pretty safe down here now. There was nothing out there, and I blocked
Yep.
it off for extra measure.
I was really obsessed.
I'm gonna look at Merida,
Oh yeah.
and then I'm going to lift you up, put you on my shoulder. I will be back momentarily.
A lot of these
Yeah.
people again coming out the cages, looking around. Some people actually one that kind of like gags at again the side of the
Also,
crushed over.
I'll just say we could probably use the elevator to hoist people
I
up
don't know
sooner.
if I'm strong enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I will fly Merida up to the floor with the showers
Okay.
and put her out. Watch. I'm bringing them up to you. And then I will make the trip.
Interesting. The trip takes a while.
Okay.
After about 8 minutes of just like, like try and take one or two at a time. Because again, the elevator shaft unfortunately isn't like terribly
Yeah,
wide.
so
It's
I can't carry my full force.
straight up, but again, like you're able to drop a little bit in weight, and it's getting a little tiresome. Because again, Meredith, every little creak, everything. Because every person that comes up, it's that like keep quiet. Everything seems fine for now. After the lockdown, that last, again, it takes a moment because this is actually. Oh, give me just a brief athletics check.
Loxodon carrying Loxodon.
7.
7.
Oh, luck point?
Luck point.
Yeah.
Use that last luck point. That's
4.
it takes more than a minute, like almost 15 minutes past getting them all up and out of here.
Okay.
I'm going to make a quick check. Okay. You don't hear anything still. What would you like to do with these people?
I mean,
I
I
have
think
a plan.
I'm glad you have a plan because I
Tell
just
me
think
yours.
it's so suspect that we haven't had any trouble, and there are so many people here, and only 8 people guarding them. I guess there's 20 slavers that just straight up died. So I guess
Keep your eye on these people.
I'll keep an eye.
I'm going to go cause a distraction. When you hear the loud noise, get them into the city.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly out and kick out the front door.
Right when you go to kick the front door, I need you to make a
Ooh. Ooh. No.
And no one knows where we are
At this point.
Constitution saving throw. I
Ah.
couldn't remember if it was Charisma or Con. Makes sense it's Con.
24.
Oh!
Oh, excuse me. You have 150 hit points or fewer.
Oh no.
This just
Howard's
auto
done.
succeeds.
Ah.
As you hear again, Meredith, you're waiting for the signal. You're waiting because
no.
again, this is the
Loud
like.
Yeah.
As you hear a voice. Hello. As dropping invisibility, Cruella de Vil steps from behind your ear up to you, runs a finger blithely across your trunk. I didn't believe Hades when he said someone broke into my personal home. Who would dare intrude on a poor girl and her belongings?
Has it been 6 seconds?
Yes, it's been 6 seconds.
I would like to make the save.
Make the save now. Con save.
20.
20 does not beat her DC.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no.
This is bad. Well, not totally, but you
Not a
see,
demon lord by
again,
yourselves.
she sits here just. You broke my elevator, killed all my good workers. You would make quite the most delicious umbrella.
6 seconds?
Another 6 seconds, go for it.
23. No! 25!
Yes!
As it breaks, you see, again, she feels it breaks, steps back, just have fun. Boom.
Any attacks I can
You
take
see,
on her?
she does teleport away.
Dang it! I need to make a Mage Slayer.
Yeah, right.
I'm
This
a
was more.
big
She was waiting
You
to
could've
see how
brought
long.
me.
You know she's
I
teleported
know, I'm
again
like, I
because
am gonna let
unlike
myself,
before,
you could've
you
brought
see
me.
like the space fold in on her
Yeah.
as she actually teleports now.
Oh,
I'm gonna nod, count to 7, and then break down the door.
Boom! Meredith, you hear the door break. I'm going to say again with all the people rushing out. The guards that turn, it's easy. Boom, boom, hitting them. A lot of these people coming out to jump on these people and just start punching them while they're down.
yeah.
Like full prison break. No checks needed. As yes, Cruella was watching to see what you guys would do.
Okay.
And Dumbo, you notice because again, from when she left to now, there was a lot of time she was waiting. As goes through, you feel though that rush again. People running down the street, just thank you, we're leaving, bye, thank you. They all leave. We're gonna cut back to the Imagineers.
Let's start flying back
Yeah,
as
you
well.
didn't
We'll start
die.
flying back, so we're on our way.
Well
Like,
done.
This session is gonna turn into rescue those two.
You can.
Sweet.
We
As
didn't have to
Is that a
fight
yes
the
to my
demon by
first
ourselves.
question?
Back to
wait,
the
yes to-
text.
I don't know what I've sent last.
Are there cups on the table?
No, you'll probably
Do you want a
forget
bowl?
about it.
there's bowls, there's cups.
Sorry,
there's
drink
cups.
from it.
Do you want a bowl for that?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay,
I'm
okay.
going to make a mess.
Here's what happens.
The little
Oh my gosh, I'm not dexterous, you guys,
Imagineers.
not in real life.
We cut back. It has
I'm
been. Oh gosh, how
I'm
long
just
did
gonna
it
grab
take
all
you
the
guys? That 15 minutes plus 54 plus.
Yeah, how long have we been
55.
gone?
Yeah, I don't
It
know
has
when he
been-
just looks at you, looks at his watch, and is like.
They're in
"Let's
the
go."
drying rack.
Ah,
It has been 40 minutes.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
That's a lot
Arthur's
of
sitting
supplies.
here
Oh, no.
as a guard comes back. I'm sorry, sir. I just like. I don't want to.
We wouldn't have started looking for them after 4. Like,
Oh no,
before
guards
we
have
did
again.
Yeah,
You
like,
guys see a guard come back.
going on?
Arthur says, "Any word." You see, no, my lord. They're not in the kitchen. We're checking the ground. Check, please. I do not want to send any of you unless you have your full power. Since back again, a lot of the talk now has been most of the same. Again, 40 minutes of arguing back and forth. Well, do we send armies here? No, we need to get the boats ready. Boats get ready. Should we send armies? Should we send supplies? Well, supplies obviously these. Well, these nations need to be on there. It's a lot of high politics that again, not most people could interject because this is more just that like,
Oh, I'm in it.
where do we start? Even once we got the boats,
So
and
we
it
haven't
keeps
even
coming
left
back.
Ferdiano yet.
It comes back to that horrible moot point of well, we don't even have boats yet. We've got planks of wood that aren't even built. All of you see coming back in Dumbo and Merida.
I didn't
It
know
has
what
been
it
40
was.
minutes again because it took you about 10 minutes getting there, 10 minutes back. The 20 minutes that like, most of the 5 minutes was going through. It just took those 15 minutes of getting everyone up. That's what really stalled you.
During
And
this
Dumbo
time,
on the
I
fly
have a
back.
question.
Yes.
Okay,
August,
so I'll have something to
during
describe to
this
them when they see
time-
me.
Yes.
Could I have had? Do they have gophers here?
Currently no. It's whatever guards Arthur can find. There's
I
like
guess I asked Merlin, like, Merlin, do you have any pictures of literature to show me different areas of Desanya?
concentrating on a spell.
Damn it!
Merlin has been holding this spell for 40 minutes. You see,
You
his
selfish
knees
fuckers.
are shaking, and every so often just
Sorry.
like, gonna piss my hole all the way through the horn today. As Merlin really needs to go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Well, if they have a
I
battle
didn't know
map,
that
can
you were
I
still holding a
see
spell.
what?
I'm sorry.
Basically, what I'm trying to do is help Louis be able to see what all the different places in Desanya are, so we know where to bamf.
The thing is, that's still describing. Yes, you would
Well,
need
that's
like
why I'm asking,
pictures.
like, pictures.
The most they have is a battle map, and again, there's really no... Because Arthur, the only guards he has access to, he's asking them to find Dumbo and Merida, because again, he's like, shoot, what happened? Because again, there's that whispering of like, are they okay? Like, we are at war, basically, and they just disappeared, right? Like, it's... But again, nothing bad, no alarms have been raised, it's just, can we find them? 10 minutes, you guys see the window, it is still open. You alight down in to the Magensian castle.
Sweet.
Petrum Superbi again, the halls seem pretty normal. Rather sparse, though, shall I say, than usual. And as Arthur's sitting there, Merlin shaking, muttering something about 10 racehorses, you all see Merida and Dumbo enter the room.
Right.
Dumbo, not Dumbo, I'm Dumbo. When I picked you up, he has those white scars on his arms because he wears the sleeveless vest and everything, where he initially took that oath of vengeance with his daggers. Picking you up, those are the same. When he sets you down when we get to the castle, they have changed. They're less sharp angles, it's more curving swirls. And you guys all see this difference as well, as his scars are artistically different.
I sent you a text.
They're softer.
Yes.
If you say yes to that, if no, that's fine.
That's sorry. Yeah. I'm trying to think how to do it.
Because you said we had 40 minutes where we just...
Yeah. Oh yes, yes, yes. I was just trying to make
Yeah, that's
sure,
fine.
like thinking through. I'm like, yeah, in 40 minutes you could easily get that done.
Cool. I'm gonna go hug Dumbo and I'm going to so subtly sleight of hand it into his pocket. I know that he'll notice, but I don't really want.
Rapunzel puts a note in your pocket.
Oh,
Okay.
cool, good. You aren't making me roll. I don't really
Yeah,
want
I mean,
to roll.
I don't think you could beat
Such
Oh,
a
I
role
knew that
play
you
stuff.
would notice. I
When
don't
it's
want
big,
everyone
if it
to
can
see,
change
though.
campaigns, there should always be
Yep.
rolls. For things in role play, unless it's opposition to what you guys are trying to do,
Nice.
I'm not going to make like role play type rolls, unless again it can change stuff. Arthur says to just, good. Do you have provisions?
Oh, right. I kind of got lost.
What?
What do you mean?
Dumbo just like face palms.
You got
Merida,
lost in
you
my
are,
castle.
We ran into
Literally
Cruella
a
de
professional
Vil
trap.
and released a bunch of slaves.
Immediately, silence. All the talking stops as Snow looks up. DeVille.
She
of
was here
DeVille
in the city.
Incorporated.
Yes. And she had
Freeing slaves.
slaves.
They don't know that she's bad.
Snow White knows.
Oh, Snow White
Having
does know.
worked
But
with-
they're now bringing the first proof.
Yeah.
That's
It was
true.
that full like
And
something they could
have
prove anything.
documentation.
Yeah.
I pull
She's
out
been the
documents.
highest member of society for years.
Yeah, I pull out all the documents.
Oh,
I
yeah.
it should.
I definitely
because
snagged
she
the
looked-
ones about DeVille buying.
Yes.
And we talk about the
If you want me
party
to
that was
do
supposed
rolls
to
or
be
anything,
tonight.
I can do that. And
Party
yeah,
that's supposed to be night. Arthur gets this.
and the address of the house.
You see, he sits there just. Good. You see, he pulls out from inside of his pocket something small. You're not sure. It's like something small in his hand. Holds it tight. Agatha appears. You see. Yes, ma'am. Agatha, battalion, this location, now. See, Agatha takes it, nods, does a quick read over, disappears.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Taking down the slave trade.
Feels good. Feels good.
No
Does
one's
that heal
coming?
1 hit
Okay.
points from high fiving?
Invite me.
High five. Dang it.
now,
Is this what your
It's Dumbo being
What
a wingman.
Andrew
It's fine.
went through?
Arthur, just thank you. This is good. I apologize for earlier. Please stop Iago. Please save the world.
That's what we're here for.
As Merlin just, are you using the circle?
Supplies. Dumbo's gonna fly out, grab a
God.
bunch of supplies, and fly back in.
See, Merlin,
Did he need the circle?
did you get water bottles?
Flies back out.
Comes back, take that water bottle, chug it.
he Dumbo.
Place it on the floor.
Oh gosh!
Just go
Dumbo
through the whole thing,
looks at it,
Merlin, no.
sets it down.
Good, because I'm not making it once I drop the spell.
I'll just put it in his pocket.
Woo! Thank you.
I pat him on the lower back.
Honestly,
No.
tell you, man, you Lockstons, you're cool. You're cool. All right, go! As Merlin looks crazy in the eyes. Having held this spell now for 45 minutes, just shaking.
I also
so
put a full
sorry.
water bottle in his other pocket.
Oh yeah, just gotta rehydrate
He's
after.
not so senile that he just goes anyway. Like,
Yeah,
that's
no,
great.
he's like,
That's a good sign.
my
Yeah.
man's
It is
gonna
a good
butter
sign.
himself in tidy
Morph
whities and
is
slip around
worried
the castle
about him.
for training exercises, but he's not gonna piss himself. Like, he's got decorum.
I'm just saying, Morph is very worried about Merlin these days.
Yes. Please now, yes, everyone entering the circle, all of you will be able to fit. You
Louis?
have the information on
I
Andrew.
need you to cast that psychic link right now.
Oh, I can. Let me make sure.
Hey, by
I
the
can do
way,
oh no, but it's been 45 minutes. I don't have my true sight spell on anymore. I was gonna see. If
I would like to
you all-
divine sense real quick.
Before you
we go
leave?
anywhere.
Oh, before you leave, you design sense. Celestials from the Asmar, of course, everyone going around the room. I'll tell you this. You're not sure what Merlin is. Merlin just gives a like, it's not fiend, it's not celestial, it's not undead, but something pings on
he's a
him.
wraith.
He's been hallowed.
He's a thing at that point.
Telepathic bond.
But yes, there is nothing in this room. As you know, again, like Merlin and Agatha have done a lot of protections for
Yeah,
this
I
Ward
just-
Council
lot
room,
of-
but
They
it's
saw us
always
once.
once.
Okay.
They saw you once. Telepathic bond up to
I did
8
not
linkers.
expect the heist to take
Oh, you're making
Yeah.
psychic link. You're full young justicing it, aren't you? That's a good spell to use though.
I only have 3 high level slots.
I know, but that's gonna be.
I think. Oh, that's not a high level. That's a lower level.
A fifth, yeah, a fifth
No, you
of
should
2.
have all your spell slots except for the.
You should have all them.
powers.
You long rest.
Yeah, we long rested.
But after we
Oh,
saw,
but after this,
yeah,
so
I used some spellies.
Some spellies.
Some spellies.
yes, all of you now have a perfect telepathic link in your minds.
Yeah, boy.
As in, you don't have to talk in this fight. You can just think it.
And we'll look dope as
Let's see.
hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flynn makes an 8th. Up
could
to
be up to
8
8.
willing creatures.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Delicious.
As
How
you
we
all
do.
step through, Merlin gives you Arthur, says good luck. And I need
Right.
everyone to roll me initiative.
Whoa!
Okay,
Lord, do you
before
want me to
I
roll
start
twice?
Teleport.
Yes, please!
Initiative.
Oh, please do. All right. And fun fact, that was a bit of projecting. I'll be back in a moment.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Holy shit!
Which
Oh,
one?
Is that 20?
Woo! Dude,
Yeah,
Well, you're
Peter!
fighting first, my dear.
I got a synth 20, so.
That's awesome.
Well
Hey guys,
done.
I got a
Oh,
nap.
no, that's for. That one's mine.
Oh, no.
You're right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
So-
that makes sense. We're gonna
Yeah,
fight a dragon.
double
There's
hit
not.
plus
telepathically,
Yeah.
everyone. Here is
Oh!
my
Iago
thing.
has
He has
advantage.
asked us to kill him. Kill does not mean destroy his physical form. To kill is to destroy something. We need to destroy Iago the dragon, not our friend. Does that make sense to everyone? We need to ask him to change his identity because, as I've been learning as a Fae, names have power. He must change his name. We're witness protection dragoning
If
this
he
bitch.
harms any of you, I will kill him.
Fair
If he
enough.
harms us
Do you
under
have true polymorph? Or just polymorph?
does no, and I explained to Dumbo he is being
Okay,
possessed.
but don't cast that before I
Dumbo.
go.
If he
because I
hurts
wanna
us
do
while
dispel
not being
magic, but if you
possessed,
cast your
feel
polymorph,
free.
then I'll dispel that instead of the dragon.
Yeah.
And if we're close enough, I can
Right?
try.
So
Pleasant
basically,
touch.
I explained in my
Mass
plan. I
polymorph.
have plane shift. that can take 9
Up to 10
creatures.
Guys, we all have temporary hit points from our last long rest together.
We do.
Oh,
We do have
sweet.
temporary
We
hit
do?
points.
How many?
I have plane shift. We will get everyone there. And basically what I'm asking is like, it's gonna be a day.
Hang on, up to 5 of you I get to pick. How many?
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. So, sorry,
There is
before
6
August
of
gets
you.
here. Day trip to Kumandra. Louis doesn't have mansion. I won't be able to do mansion. We need some more
I have
sea
to
mansion.
I am going to
For
say
your
right
highest
now,
spell slot?
I can no longer
Alright.
call
Hang on.
emotions like I used
So
to.
I am
So
divvying
we will go
up
somewhere.
the temporary hit points.
No, I'm saying like I can't help.
Oh,
keep
temporary
doing
hit
madness
points.
type of
Yes,
stuff.
Yeah,
I
I have
forget to do
madness.
this.
I can
but
save
it's
that
whenever we
cold
finish
monster.
a
I can
rest.
save that, but then
All
I
right.
only have.
I'm
Ladies
going
and
to give
gentlemen,
them to
real
everyone
quick.
but Louis.
Real quick, anyone who wants to accept Raya and Dumbo could have taken a long rest
You
while
mean-
Except
waiting.
Merida and
Merida.
Dumbo.
Oh,
Merida.
good.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
Cool.
No, excuse me. Short.
There we
Short.
go.
What does that mean for
spell
spell slots?
For spell slots, unfortunately, unless you're something like a
Did I
warlock,
move?
your spell
Yeah,
slot still
yeah,
comes
yeah.
back.
Or your high
Yes,
enough, high
But my
enough
hit
level
points
wizard.
I
but
Your hit
you
points,
are
you can
a bard.
roll hit
I
dice
rolled his highest
to.
roll.
Sure.
Whereas he rolled
Because
two,
yeah,
just like Dumbo.
so your hit die, you have a bunch of D8. Currently, Lou, you have 17 D8 out of like a pool. You choose how
Are
many.
those crunchy or something?
Any between 1 to 17. You could choose 1, you could choose 17. I will say, you've got like 10 hit points down, so I would
Yeah.
say maybe like 2 or 3. You roll them, and you get those hit points back.
Can I go above what I...
No, you can never go above
So
your
you
max,
always
yes.
So
roll
as
your
a
hit die
result-
and then you add your con. So I just got my full 10 back.
So here's what you do, Louis. Currently, you can choose, because you have a +4 to con, meaning no matter what happens, you're going to be getting 4 hit points back.
Okay, what?
Okay, so I really only need to roll 1 dice.
In theory, and yeah, if you roll a 6 or higher, you
And
can.
it's
So
a D6?
a D8.
D8.
So roll a 6 or higher, and you're back at full.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna roll 1 dice.
Yes, please do.
D8.
What happened to the long rest, short rest button on roll? Not
It's on the side, under
I have
longer
4, so
shorts.
plus
No, it's on the
6.
side. You were there.
Okay.
Leave sheet, archive, duplicate, character cards.
It's there. Here. I can show you. So, under this, you've got. Oh, is this a homebrewed character?
Yes,
Ah.
because I had to do.
You
all
have
the
to.
stuff from
So you're
scratch.
gonna have to manually keep track. Yeah.
So when I'm figuring out how many temp hit points the people who are short resting with me get, it says half my warlock level. Am I rounding up or down? Because I'm 13 right now, so it would be like 6.
Always round up.
7?
Yep.
Okay, so 7 plus my modifier, so that's 11.
Nice.
So 11 temp.
So I get to choose 5 people I can see at the end of the rest. So Rapunzel's there, Raya's there.
Here's
Here
what we're
and
gonna
Louis
do.
are there.
We will get to
What
that
is there?
after we do encounter. Everyone should be here at
Yeah.
the end of the long rest because the
Alright.
long rest ends right before you leave.
Yeah, so it's just everyone gets 10 hit points.
Okay.
How many?
11.
Yeah,
So-
but you weren't there, right? Or was
At the
there?
end of the long rest?
At the end of the short rest.
I was not there at the shortest. No. Sorry.
So, but all of those that work get extra
Yes,
damage?
everyone but Merida and Dumbo are going to get temporary
11.
hit points. 11 of them. Okay.
Okay, and
Sorry.
during the
Sister?
short rest, I'm going to do Inspiring Leader.
Oh.
So
That's,
everyone who's
my
there
favorite
gets
feat.
20 temp hit points as well.
Oh,
So that
So-
replaces the 11.
Oh,
Sadly.
yeah.
That replaces the 11.
Oh.
They don't stack.
You
But
can't
it's
stack
better
time.
than 11.
I mean,
Do
I
we
don't
wanna-
waste anything for my ability. That's an automatic
Okay.
thing, so
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt
Well-
me if you do your thing instead.
Okay,
And
because
yours
yeah,
doesn't
I just
have
have to
it,
do like
yeah.
a 10-minute speech.
Here we go. Going in the order I have. Dumbo, what was your initiative?
11.
Louis, what was your initiative roll?
My has not rolled.
Oh,
Sorry. I was gonna roll and then
Sorry
I
about
was
that.
doing all the
No, you're
things.
you're good.
If temp could
10.
stack, that'd be amazing.
I know
Ten.
that's,
We would have all had, like, well,
that's
I
what I was
was
thinking we could do.
Meg, what was your initiative?
13.
13. Merida,
BBS
what was
20?
your initiative?
Yes.
Synth 20.
Synth 20.
Woo!
Peter,
Nat 20!
at 20. Rapunzel,
23.
Oh wait, mine was 13.
Louis,
Be my friend
13.
still. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Rapunzel, and Raya.
Natural one.
Ryan
nat
is still
one.
our friend, and she rolled a nat 1, so you're
Oof,
good.
oof.
How many points did we take while vamping? I'm trying to do all the
14.
math.
14. I
With
will add
advantage, it
in.
was 7.
Like temp hit points?
No, how many points of damage did we take? I have to
10.
recalculate everything.
10.
Here's what we get. Okay. Flynn Rider needs to roll. My guy got a natural 18, so that gives him a 23.
Oh, that's cool!
So let's see. Oh, but inspiring leader, Peter, doesn't have a
Doesn't
minimum,
recharge.
doesn't? It just has to.
I just have to make a 10-minute speech.
Yeah.
Oh, so all the people.
All the NPCs.
All the NPCs.
Anyone
will
who
get
can
it
hear it.
too.
Even all
Yes.
the War Council people get it.
Mhm.
So
In
just in
case
case
you
you get attacked.
Merlin.
No, choose up to 6
Okay,
allies.
choose up to 6.
Never mind.
6
Okay.
allies.
But he can make multiple speeches
So,
in 4
like,
minutes.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, he's
4,
making multiple
Flynn.
speeches. He's making multiple speeches, August.
You know, do I want to be mean or nice? I'll be mean. Yep. So everyone but Dumbo and Merida, because you guys did
It's a
fine
10-minute
this, like-
speech, so we
yeah.
came in and we weren't even there
Uh,
for 10 minutes.
I have to just make quick rolls. Oh, that
Could
was.
you imagine
a good
Merlin if we had to make him wait another 10 minutes to take a piss?
sign.
Peter's there just, yes, by the power of Aslan, whatever.
You can
All
hold
right.
it.
And here we go. So making sure Rapunzel,
Yeah,
you have 20 temp.
yeah.
And I got back up to full with my hit dice. And I rolled 2.
You're back at full, meaning you gained 10 hit points.
Peter's up at
No,
full
no,
as
no.
well.
I used hit dice, so then I was at
Ye-
full.
yeah.
And then another 20
Yep.
temp.
Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
Flynn is now at full with 20 temp hit points.
Sweet.
Peter is at full with 20 temp hit points.
I'm gonna probably do something.
Merida, you don't get to unfortunately heal. Meg, are you at full
Yes.
with 20 temp hit points?
Yep.
Louis,
143 plus 20 hit points, so 163.
163.
By the
Oh,
way,
your hit point total is 163?
No.
143 and
it was
then
143 plus 20.
That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, 143, yes.
That'd be
I'm
dope
gonna
if
do
you
the
were at
dumbest thing a
163.
D&D player has ever done. That was not a short rest for Raya. She was stressed out the entire time. I'm not rolling hit dice. I'll only take the 20 temp.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You can try to do that. You get them, because D&D says there's only certain things. Yeah, fun fact. You can stress during a short rest and still get a short rest.
Really?
Yeah,
There's
it's
certain
usually-
actions
it's a
that
physical
negate
Mhm.
a short rest. Yeah, Louis, you're at your
So
143.
unless you were in a full panic attack,
No, Louis,
No.
like trust me, you're fine. Or excuse me, Raya, you're fine. Dumbo, nothing.
we're
Raya,
not going to let you panic by yourself.
20 temp.
We're not
Um,
even at the disco.
So Raya, so yes, everyone but Dumbo and Merida are at full. Again, Dumbo and Merida, you only had 10 hit points down. I am
In
now
his
going
full
to
form,
describe
Do you
what
know
you
what my hit points are?
is
75?
I thought I was at 65.
It's not bad.
Yeah, because you lost 10 from the bomb.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Do you know what my current ones are?
Yeah, you're at 65. Your
Oh,
hit
So
point
I
total
got
is
the
six.
lead right. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so you're at full.
That's
Um,
good for last.
All right. Yes, you are,
Saving
because you
throws.
rolled the hit dice. Because you
It's a
get
good
1
spell,
plus.
but
Yeah.
against him.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This is-
You guys appear somewhere interesting. Bum.
Dungeon crawl.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys appear. Actually, not there. That was a bit of a misnomer.
Oh, okay. I was
That
like, oh,
I'm sorry, what did
oh.
you say? I did not
This
see.
is a blank. You appear in a grassy countryside. As you appear in the grassy countryside, what you immediately realize is fires are raging everywhere. All of you look and see an intricately built castle in the side of a mountain. Rapunzel, welcome back to New Arendelle.
Uh-oh. Oh!
As you all look, fires are raging. The town is ablaze.
Is this where Varian and Kieran lived when I lived with them?
Before they went officially to Corona, but even that, they never really went. New Arendelle is ablaze. You all see, no perception needed, even on that high perception, high in the sky, 4 large winged beasts.
Oh no.
How is that?
Iago's got friends.
4.
No.
Shoot, flippin' dang it!
Dumbo. 29 perception, boom! In the cloud and smoke and sky. Again, where you are in the world, it's a bit later at night. Coming up on evening, boom! You look in, you see the four. Red, gold, silver, and a twisting blue.
What does that mean?
I know the Disney blood.
We're twisting blue.
In the middle of them, on your 29
so
perception,
surprised.
Dumbo, there is a creature in the middle, holding something in its hand.
Right.
Kill him.
This creature has wings on its back and is flying in the middle, holding this object.
No.
As you see, all of you then see that glint in the sky, like when an airplane flies. Glint. All of you see in the middle of the dragons the glint. One dragon flies south towards the ports. One dragon flies north towards the mountain. One flies north by northwest towards the castle. One dragon stays in the air.
The blue one.
It's the blue one.
Fuck, you gotta get me up there.
Okay.
As
Which one? I bet they're all ancient.
Everything.
here's what y'all get to do.
Oh lordy.
This is a huge encounter. Hades has launched a full-scale attack with 4 ancient dragons, as you could well assume, on Arendelle.
But why is
There are
it
many
wrong?
areas to go. I would like to know, you guys have literally a split second. I am going to set a 1-minute timer if you guys want to battle plan. This is all psychic linked, so you don't have to worry about like speaking too much or being
Do we
overheard.
split up? Yes.
No.
Yes.
How high?
No.
Babe,
We should
that's a
split.
GM
With
question.
our
How high
heads,
is
absolutely
yours?
not.
Should we go?
1 minute, no questions from me. This is all you've seen. You get to
No,
make
no
we
objective.
go
Obtain the orb.
We
Get
do-
out of
We
here.
don't know
want
what
to
it
go
is.
after Forrest.
Which one do we go after first?
I think we should go after Demona first because she's got the
The one
orb.
with the
Yeah,
orb.
you
Demona
gotta
has the orb. If we focus
Okay,
on the
okay.
dragon, we will
Let's
tell
go.
them off.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's
If we
fine.
what? If we
You
focus
can
on the
fly.
dragon,
Who
we
do you
will
want to
die.
take?
Okay. That's my dragon up there. I'm sorry. This is mine.
Can you take any others?
I can carry how many people in
I can
combat?
cast fly on
2
someone.
people
Can I
in
go?
combat? Yes, I will take you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. What?
Okay,
I think also
we're
Megan
going after
Or no,
Demona
Louis
Gargoyle.
would be
Yes.
too heavy.
Louis is
Okay.
one. I could carry Louis and no one else if I carried
Yes.
Louis.
Yeah.
So I'll take Raya and.
How far
Hunter.
away are we from these
I
people,
don't have
DM?
Angus
It's like the initial
anymore.
start when you
I
get.
know. We left him in the swamp.
Okay. So then the rest of you. What are you
On
gonna
foot? Help get the civilians to safety?
do? That's great. idea.
Or should we split off
We'll
after
bring
the
them
dragons
down to the
start
ground.
fighting them, I guess, while you're
All
guys
right. So
bring
which
them
dragon
up?
are you gonna go after?
Oh wait, did you say you're gonna try and
I
get
thought
them
we
to
were
the ground?
sticking together.
I thought
I
we were
will
sticking
bring
together.
That's
them
timer.
down.
Everyone, please stop
Stick
talking.
together.
Here's what's about to happen.
You guys.
If the
can
plan
just
sticks
go
together,
on-
I'm about to say, Dumbo, where are you going?
To the dragon orb.
Who are you taking with
Raya
you?
and Rapunzel.
Ryan Rapunzel. Peter, where are you going?
Peter's gonna stick with the group.
Stick with the group. Louis,
Following, we're running towards the dragon orb.
Meg, where are you going?
On
Sticking
foot.
with the group.
Sticking with the group. Sticking with the group. Sticking with the group.
'Kay.
Okay. One person say right now where are you going?
Dragon orb.
Dragon orb.
Dragon
To-
orb.
Dragon
To
orb.
the gargoyle.
Best you can. Okay.
Okay.
So while everyone, you guys can fly, you guys can go. Here
Now,
we
if it's a
go.
girl, she drops the orb, and I need someone to start, magically catch it with my turn.
Boom.
Good luck.
You guys
I
have
also
appeared
can cast
in
full
this
person level
battlefield.
monster on her, but I won't be close enough if she's high up in the air.
Yeah. We need to get her to drop. But she can only glide, so
I can do something
That's true,
psychically.
so she
Basically,
loses
guys,
altitude,
to
she
command that
loses
orb
altitude
takes a
unless she
hell of a
finds
lot of psychic
an
power.
updraft.
I have a spell that
Fire.
literally cuts
updraft
all
or
psychic
more
ability.
high ground she can relaunch herself.
So it'll allow her to stay flying, because again, I don't want to hurt an unarmed foe.
The good thing is
But
we know
she'll
that
drop
because
the
we
orb.
have traveled with
Or she'll
Goliath.
stop using
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, that is
Okay,
oh,
here we go.
she's big!
Or dragon.
Oh, that's
big.
an epic arc
That
for
is
her.
so cool!
Here we go.
Oh, she's hot. Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all.
You guys are in
Can I
the
have touched-
sky.
You before
Dumbo.
you went. Could I have touched her before she hopped on?
No, that was like a minute. Like
I know,
this is
I know.
quick. You've dropped
I know.
into a war zone,
Yeah.
so it's not like, oh, what do you do?
That's
Stick
fine.
together, stick together. Here we
As-
go.
As it's like we'll all
Dumbo,
dance together.
Oh.
you are going to be able to go off. Raya and Rapunzel. Here we go.
How high up is she?
You guys start
Dragon
flying.
I need you to be distraction.
Dumbo, you are carrying them.
I'll touch
Dumbo,
her.
unfortunately, is going to be taking your actions to hold them.
'Kay.
Especially if like things start attacking, just to let you know. Like, so even if one's on your back, one's on, it's that like you are right now that vehicle. There are still bonus actions, of course. There's still movement
what I
that
was
you will
gonna
have
ask.
to decide. We are going to start. Rapunzel, boom, flying up. into the air, you see
Ah!
this giant creature. Does everyone have the initiative tracker currently?
No.
I
I'll
should
pull
open
it up.
that. I probably should put that up to you.
It should be the same initiative tracker.
Sunday.
I
it's
hope
a ways up there. Let me find it.
Can you resend it?
I will reset it. Yes, copying to
Unless
clipboard.
it's going to screw up the internet like it did last time.
It depends. Right now, we're having pretty good internet today. I think we'll be okay. Please chat. Let me know if we're not. To the Sunday group chat. 'Cause again, once I send it, I can just like leave the messenger quickly.
Right.
Cool.
I got it.
Everyone
There's
got
a
it?
lunar eclipse today.
Yeah, later.
Cool.
Yeah, it's super
It's a
cool.
blood moon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
chat
so
also says
cool.
anxiety is no match for napping.
Yeah.
Where's
Wow,
the
such a
tracker?
small
Also
initiative
chat has
right now.
akined you all to the Young Justice because of a comment I made. That's cool. People in chat are talking about it.
Wait, like,
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Okay.
We'll do that later.
yeah.
When we're
I-
not
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
I
kill
just
slash
kinda
Lady
like-
Gaga.
Young Justice more very
Maybe
tired,
just-
tired.
Oh yeah,
20-something.
so,
We did
chat's
nothing
also
more
saying
after we
maybe
got
spread
the
out, making dragon attacks more effective, like spreading out.
Yeah,
All right.
Their window.
It gets
Uh,
good.
here we go.
Can't feel anything from it.
Oh
I'm just
yeah, if you
It's
Full
put the
of-
I
curtains,
rolled
it
that
might
well during
help
battle,
just because
I
it.
just rolled these
Oh,
dice
that
and
is a
nat
massive
20s.
shift.
That's
Yeah.
Nice.
I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, because when the curtains close, it blocks
It's
air.
not-
Can-
no, it's
Can
not.
we stuck?
No.
Here we go.
Absolutely not.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, like with our initiative rules, you will have 20 seconds, especially for this battle. There's a lot happening.
Holy goodness, that is a beautiful dragon.
I
It's
know,
a
right?
beautiful dragon. Cisi's beautiful.
It's almost like from a Spirit
Yeah,
of
you
the
Flying
see
up,
my Iago
Demona sees you, holding the orb as you all fly forward.
Cannon.
Rapunzel, you're going first. Flynn Rider's on the ground, of course, because he can't fly.
That's kind of what I expected.
Sorry, Flynn.
Flying up, you see this. Demona sees you, just, hello, worthless humans.
Oh, I'm not human.
Neither am I.
Rapunzel, what do you
I
do?
say that to all of you in your
I'm
head.
a puncher.
Pounce. Dumbo
Pounce.
would have to fight closer on your turn.
Oh, he's not close enough?
Yes. Again, this is where you would get, like, starting instant combat. So if you want
I'm
to hold...
really wanting to. Okay, I'm gonna take my hair then and I'm gonna try and lasso her.
Cool, go for it. Roll me,
Attack with proficiency and
Yep.
everything you told me I can afford. Ooh. 29?
29. Excellently hits. Now go ahead. This is going to be opposed acrobatics or athletics, how you choose.
Acrobatics.
Yes, to try to lasso
Do I have
her.
to add a proficiency bonus when I cast a spell?
Yes!
To attack rolls, not to
Oh my gosh.
damage.
I'm finally rolling well, guys.
Oh, babe.
That's a 30.
Up until now,
A
there's not
30.
changed.
I got a 30.
Foo, foo, foo. Gah! She is still holding the
Yeah,
orb,
that's
but
just
she
better,
is
don't you?
completely restrained by
it
your
says
hair.
it too. I'm just
Foo, foo, foo.
Yes!
As that
I do have a
happens,
mage hand. I could literally just.
Does it catch one of her wings?
no, again, because her wings are naturally, she can get that out. It takes more to incapacitate flying creatures.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
She
you.
picks up the
This
orb.
is written.
Yeah.
Rapunzel, any bonus action?
Oh, do I get to do a bonus action?
Do
Oh,
you
well,
have a
I'm not
bonus
close
action?
I am
enough to really
intervening
do
on it.
any of my bonus actions.
Could you start like reeling her in?
Can I try that?
Flurry of blow.
No. So
I'm
you've,
not close
you've
enough.
already made that check full thing to grapple her and
Mm.
get her. It'll be another thing to start pulling her in.
I think that's all I can do for now.
Cool.
I'm just going to try
End of
and
your
like,
turn. She
hold
is.
on better to Dumbo for now.
She legendary actions. Boom, orb glows blue.
Oh.
This
Don't you want
dragon.
to bet the color is coordinated with the dragon?
Foom.
Yep, there it is.
Boom. Flies in. Rapunzel.
Yeah.
She is using this dragon to make an attack on you.
Mommy.
The tail phew, misses.
Okay.
Oh.
Barely.
Okay.
Because you still have enough of that higher AC. Flynn Rider's on the ground. He's just running up. Like, again, all you guys entering. Middle of the city, up high, is the dragon. I'm not sure why the music is doing that in and out right now. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I
scary.
thought that was on purpose.
No, before it was kind of on purpose. I will need to check something after.
I see.
As this all happens, Flynn Rider's on the ground. Peter, that is your turn.
Okay.
You are on the ground. The dragon seems to be about 100 feet up.
Okay. That is out of range of everything, so I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
until like Demona or one of the dragons hits the ground.
Cool. Gotcha. Merida, that is your turn.
Okay. How far away is everything?
100 feet above you right now is the dragon.
Okay.
Like they're in the sky, right? But you're 100 feet below.
Right. And there's. How far does that? Oh, but Dumbo has it. Damn it!
Yeah, Dumbo
You
must
have
have the
the
gun.
gun.
Ah, I forgot I had that.
Yes.
Thrown into a battle.
Just
man.
Don't do bad. Yeah, it's not like, oh no.
Throw me the gun. Psychically.
You do have. Oh yeah, you got psychic link. You guys can talk at any time. Dumbo
I mean-
holds two people.
Yes, a trunk, right?
Oh, I do. We can lift small objects.
Ah!
Like a mage hand, but only a 3-foot range.
Basically. So yes,
Okay,
So you get to go.
Well, yeah, I won't worry about that right now. How far does my bow reliably shoot?
right now you have your longbow.
Yeah.
Which 100 feet is well within range of all.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
You've got the good. You're a
Longbows
range
are
man. You got the
insane.
range, Merida.
Alright, I am a ranger,
and
so...
yeah.
Shoot her wing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot a wing.
For Demona. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the demon slaying
I
yet.
can't do it.
Cool.
I'll use a... Gargoyle would probably be what, like...
What is a gargoyle?
What did we say, Goliath?
Yeah.
Technically, like a
ice
reskin
with that.
Azamar. They're
Well,
technically
yeah,
celestial-esque beings,
yeah.
but made.
Also,
Technically constructs.
what time
Okay.
at night is this? Or is this
Oh,
during the
this
day?
is
Guys,
just
rolling
at
so
night.
well
The
all
sun
the
has
time.
just
Really?
set.
Yeah.
Which is
So I know
why
that's what got me
The
feeling
battle has
like,
just
oh, this is
begun.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay.
you guys have arrived in the nick of time. Any later, it would have
It is
been
a late
bad.
later.
Okay.
But yes,
Um,
you arrived when Demona can enter the battlefield.
Great. I'm going to
Wait,
use
Goliath.
one of my +1
No.
arrows.
I was just asking you what
Gotcha.
time at night this is.
And is that +1 to hit or +1 to damage?
Both.
So, like,
Both. Because they're magical plus ones.
Because it's night already, so she's
Sweet.
able
Oh,
to hit.
I thought it was getting to me.
Does a 15
No, it's like
hit?
right after
No,
sunset.
like
A 15
Just
does
broken.
not hit
So
Demona.
it's
That's
dust.
annoying.
You, phew, the arrow flings upward,
I will say,
and you take
I
that
love
step
how
back
they
as it comes
fly
back down.
given
No,
that
does
we
not hit
killed
Demona.
And she's acted already, right?
Oh my gosh, she is restrained. Please roll
Yes!
with advantage.
Yes!
That was worse.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
was it though? Okay, 13. No, it was worse. That's a 14.
well, Meredith, because you got with your strength excuse me,
Wait,
your
sorry, what are you
dex,
trying to do? Just
4
hit her with
plus
an
6
Hit her with
plus
an
10.
arrow.
arrow? So if you roll a
Meredith, you rolled a
13,
13.
Doesn't make a difference.
You got 4 plus 6, which makes 10.
Oh, I
Plus
wasn't adding
the
four.
longbow.
I wasn't adding any of that. To
Oh
the-
yeah, you gotta add
It's
your
always
stuff.
your dex.
So yeah, you
Okay.
get to add your
Okay.
dex, your
Meredith,
proficiency,
you should have a
and
Oh,
plus
yourself as a
12
plus
So
to
the
it.
attack bonus.
Okay.
That's
It
what
does
I
a
rolled.
20. What?
5.
25 hit.
Boom!
There we go.
Arrow
I was like
ignites.
thinking, this is weird.
I know.
Oh,
yeah, I'm like,
no.
that's incredibly
That's
low.
suspicious.
Okay, yeah.
That's
It's
weird.
weird.
So go ahead and roll. Do you also want to roll your second attack? See if you hit as well
Okay, yeah,
before.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
And add your 12.
And with advantage, because again, she's restrained currently
Yes.
until she takes a legendary.
Sorry.
Okay, that was 8.
Raya, please beat her up.
I'm
Ryan!
Ah.
That's 20.
20 hits exactly.
Okay.
Woo! That's a lot
Okay,
lower
she's
AC than I
restrained physically, but she can still make decisions in her mind. I got it.
Definitely
Boom.
me being overheating sets
Both
the mood
wings.
of we're in a flaming battlefield. So
Both wings, okay.
Flipping a good character.
Right. Because I'm going
'Cause I
to
need
try
that
and
for
ground
Dumbo.
attack. And
Method
then...
Brilliant.
Oh, that would have been a
brilliant.
21. But I don't know
21. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. They couldn't see the battle map for a second.
that. And D8. Of these ones. D8 plus 4. That is that is 15 points of damage
15 points from both attacks, or just
from both.
from both?
I'm not rolling super well.
Alright. 15 points, so Demona takes 15 points of damage. She looks mad again as the magical arrows pierce her. And you see piercing, kind of that like burning magic burns through again, realizing it may take magic to hurt her.
Okay.
As that happens, Merida, she is going to take a legendary action.
Oh, she's so annoying.
You see, holding the orb, claws grip in. She teleports away. Rapunzel, her hair falls to the ground.
No! Where did you? Witch!
So yes, up here you are now alone.
Alone.
Where's usual?
With a giant angry dragon.
Where did
Dumbo,
she
you want
go?
to perceive
Dumbo,
and find her.
perceive.
All of you see a giant silver dragon down by the docks unleashes
Where did this go?
across the rooftops down there. That makes Sisu's turn.
Okay.
Sisu looks at you all and is going to make attacks. Oh, excuse me. I need everyone to make me a DC Wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Everyone?
Dumbo,
Oh.
it is a fright.
Is it about
No.
So add your wisdom.
Rapunzel and
And
Raya,
if
you
you're in
guys
3
get
feet
plus
of-
3
or
from
fi-
me.
Okay.
Plus 3?
And if you're in 5 feet of Peter, you get +3 from him.
Unfortunately, you're too far to the ground. It's
Well,
just these
Oh,
three
I
for
have an
now.
aura for
But the ones around
Oh!
you?
So they get
Yeah,
plus
With
3
the
from
102
me.
feet, everyone needs to make the save.
That's fine.
Everyone does.
So everyone also gets a plus
So
3 because
add our
everyone's either
wisdom?
next to Peter or
Yes,
Dumbo.
Oh, everyone gets a plus
Add
3.
your
And then
saving
add
throw.
+3.
Add plus 3 because of
Mason,
Peter
do you
being
know
there.
where her saving throws are?
Dragon Fright, please
20
make
plus
a
4.
wisdom save.
Saving throws right
Here's what I
So
need.
+4.
Real
Plus
quick,
3, so plus
let me
7.
know, did anyone meet, raise your hand if you met or beat a 20?
Lost of Uncertainty gives me advantage, right?
Yes, it
No, I
does.
just hurt myself.
Oh, okay, go slow.
Mate.
No, I'm angry.
Go
August.
slow.
That was 19 plus 15.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh wow, I thought I rolled well.
I did too. I was like 25. That's pretty good, right?
I think I got a 30.
I got a 32.
Dumbo,
Oh,
is
you
it?
rolled like 30
17.
as well.
And is that +3 from Peter?
Damn it.
Dumbo,
Okay.
you feel.
Dumbo!
Not again, Dumbo!
Roll again, Dumbo!
Hey, bad luck! It actually comes in handy.
19.
Plus all your modifiers?
Close.
Son of a
And your own aura?
You've never done well with
There's
dragons.
the one I can add a +4. It's gonna take 2 of my sorcery points. He can add a D4. Whatever
Yeah,
I
you
roll.
can roll a d4 and the minimum does
Where
it.
did my D4 go?
You don't, yeah, because even if you get the 1, you just gotta
That
beat the
was-
20 for this dragon.
God.
You are all unafraid of Sisu. Again, I'll say, Raya, you
The
give that
Terminus
like.
of the dragons.
Don't
Like,
worry,
I-
this is
it's
my
this
god.
is very
As
dragon.
as
Like,
Raya's
Dumbo,
god,
It's like,
roar, like horrible roaring in teeth. As Raya, she's friendly.
No. I don't say
friendly,
that
I
quietly.
promise.
I basically roar back. Don't stop! You know? And we're all still
Sisu-
psychically led, but I
Oh
gently
yes,
tap
psychically,
you know?
psychically.
We all still psychically linked.
All
I
right,
still-
here we go.
Awesome. I'm so glad that we all rolled so well and we were able to save
Oh,
Dumbo from
link
it.
psychically ground team. She teleported.
Yep.
Find her.
Bite is coming
What did you
to
say?
Dumbo.
Desmona teleported.
Claw is
Find
coming
her.
to
Where did she
Rapunzel and
teleport to?
We don't know.
Raya.
We don't know if you guys have abilities. Figure out
Here we go.
teleport stuff.
The best we got is my celestial sense.
Dumbo,
Yeah.
that is going to be
That's
a
what I
hit
meant.
on you.
Wait,
Nine
question.
sense.
I will uncanny
Ooh.
dodge it to have
Wait.
Uncanny dodge, and Raya and
much?
Rapunzel, you both get hit as well.
Okay, I
How
have a
much
quick question,
does Rapunzel
August.
take? And
When
if so, I take it
creatures teleport, don't they teleport with everything that is touching them?
No.
Okay,
not-
cool. I'm like,
No.
Depends on the teleport.
Depends on teleport.
that's fair. Okay.
This is a different thing she's done. Here's what you need to
That's not
know.
super excited to
Here we go.
teleport with her,
Dumbo,
but-
please take 16 points,
Is
half to 8.
Perfect.
With those 8 points, again, she bites down in the head twists viper fast, bites into your stomach. Your armor takes most of it.
No.
Oh my gosh. Rapunzel, you take 17 points of damage,
Ouch. Thanks for the
and Raya,
Hey, you
you
can-
take
you're a monk.
16.
What about a monk?
Can't you?
I have evasion as for area of effect things.
Yeah, rogues get the
I forgot that it's an
uncannyness.
area effect for me.
Scenario thing. Here we go. That was Sisu's turn again. Rolling in and out. Something happens. You guys aren't there for. Same with that. Meg, that is your turn. You're on the ground.
Cool. How high up is Sisu?
100 feet.
100 feet. So she's in range of a lot of my stuff.
Hey, don't kill her, please.
I got 2 thoughts. Oh, never mind, because that one's a much closer range. So I'm gonna go with Dispel Magic. That's a range of 120 feet, and it's at a
Hey.
5th level.
5th level. Please roll though. Still, it's easier as casting at 5th level.
I am bad at rolling, guys. That's a nat 20.
Yes!
Let's go!
Sisu just looks enraged now,
Okay.
as a lot of the
Come
magic
on,
on her mind.
Does she see
What
me?
did you do?
She
What did
sees.
you do?
She
Dispel
is
magic.
mad.
I
She
know.
sees you,
You are so.
but she is still enraged. There's always two effects. She is in a what we would think a barbarian rage. It's that kind of rage.
The
Rage.
nat
We
20
didn't do
doesn't
this to you,
remove
that's
the
all I know.
effects.
You can make different checks on your turn.
What
Meg,
would
that
it
was
give
good
advantage
action. Do you
with
want a bonus action or anything?
I guess no, I'll stay.
Cool. Louis, that is your turn, my friend. Again, you have this link that you're keeping up. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yes, I'm going to cast
I'm
Detect
just looking
Thoughts on
Ooh.
the dragon.
Things that I get.
Oh my gosh, Louis, this isn't a concentration. You just get this for an hour. Hell yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to
sweet.
hold, so if you want to cast other concentration spells, you can. Sorry, that was my bad. Detect thoughts.
On, yeah. Yeah, but I want to get in there because I can talk to
Detect
them if I
thoughts.
can.
Oh,
Oh,
unfortunately,
all the sorcery
you can read thoughts for certain creatures. You have to be
Intelligence over 3 and the speak
30 feet
language.
away, though.
Am I not 30 feet away?
No, she's
100 feet in the
Oh,
air.
shoot.
She's still very high up.
You gotta look at the range of the spell.
Ah, well, it said self, so I didn't know what that meant.
Well, self is
Um,
because it's more of an internal
targets
thing.
you.
It targets you.
Okay, what about calm emotions? How far does that one go?
Ooh, well, let's find out.
60 feet.
Ah.
Son of a nutcracker. Dumbo, can you
Louis,
get me up
you-
there?
You didn't. They have the dragon orb, and I needed to take.
You could
Ryan and
hold
Rapunzel
if she
last
comes up. Kind of like Peter holding if anything drops to
Yeah,
attack.
hold
You
your
could
action.
hold a calm emotion.
So if she gets in range.
So
Yeah,
it's
you
Can
can
I
tell us you're holding it.
bardically inspire somebody randomly?
Yes,
or-
you can.
That's
Bardic,
what
you're
it
still in range for a bonus action.
I'm gonna bardically inspire Dumbo.
Dumbo, you've got a D12
Yay.
there, my friend.
Okay, then I'll hold.
Dumbo, that
Do
is
I-
your
Do I
turn.
move closer
Oh,
or
really?
anything, or that's not part of
It's
it?
you're like directly.
Oh, we
below.
are all under it. Okay.
Did
cool.
you tell us you're holding a calming spell?
Oh, you got the telepathic. If you want to tell people.
Oh, yeah. I'm holding. I was either trying to detect its thoughts and see if it knows where, because I can
Alright.
put a thought in there when I detect it and say,
Yeah.
hey, where did that person go?
But
And
we know
also
you're holding
calm.
calm emotions. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Dumbo then
Yes.
is going to, with his bonus action, so as sort of an object interaction, no, he'll get you the gun later. As a bonus action, his chunk reaches up and just pats Raya on the head, and in your mind you hear, "Faith in your friends will be your greatest shield." And I cast Shield of Faith on you.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Plus
a
2
fail.
to your AC.
Raya.
To your AC.
Raya,
Squishy was it?
what's your AC now? Just helping me know.
AC. It's a 21.
21, yeah.
As I would then like to, that was my bonus action, so I'm going to fly downward.
Ooh,
Yeah,
how
have her follow.
far?
I will fly my full 40 feet.
Yes.
Hey,
Cool.
wait. With that, can I actually now that she's mad? But
It's
she'll
your
look at me.
turn right now.
I'm telling her like, come on down with, because then as soon as she gets in range, calm emotions.
Yeah. Do you have calm emotions?
No, she's asking you to cast it.
I'm
Okay,
asking you to
hold
cast
on.
it.
Is
As a
that
sorcerer,
better?
my
Find
stuff
out.
is really
Is that better than
That's a good thing to
detect
ask.
thoughts where
Yes.
How did I do this the first
She's
time?
mad.
There we go.
I'm beckoning her to follow, and as soon as she casts calm emotions,
I'm
around her,
thinking calm emotions.
This first
But like how
paragraph
Iago
talks
was
about
immediately
the
turned, we do
gargoyle.
not.
Oh, sorry.
much
Almost,
time.
almost spent a full 20. Where are you going?
are you gonna
Okay,
hold?
so I'm holding, and I'm telling her to come down,
That could
and
be
using
I
your
don't know where the
just
edge
if
of
it
my orb
counts as
is.
daylight.
Go ahead.
Dog
Give
He
me.
said you'll have to find out.
Insight?
Insight.
You
Free check.
can give me a persuasion to get her to follow.
Oh.
Because you're trying to get, again, 40 feet brings her within the 60 feet of Louis' range.
Right.
So if she comes to you, actually, Dumbo, she is going to make an opportunity attack on you.
No,
for
I
estimating
assumed
that.
yeah.
No.
Sorry.
I know my
'cause
reaction
Not
back.
you two, because you're unwilling, because Dumbo's taking you. Dumbo leaving the area, Sisu can swing.
And that's fine.
Look at
I made
she's
my
mad.
reaction back.
Okay.
Dumbo, on a hit, you take 18 points of
Uncanny
damage.
dodge.
Yes, because it's your turn, so 18 half to 9.
And I will make a DC 10 concentration check,
Yes.
which is a saving throw, which means I get my aura of protection.
Yes, you do.
23.
23. Ooh.
Do I get advantage? 'Cause it's not like I'm trying to convince Iago.
Sisu definitely looks like she's about to follow on her turn.
Yay!
Like, she is looking... She again looking enraged, and it maybe more to come eat you guys.
Oh,
She
never mind.
coming for
Not
ya.
so good.
I
Again,
still think
22 to
It's
keep my
good.
concentration.
She's
well
high
done.
rate.
Good, keep
Oh,
that
that's
spells
true.
and everything. Oh man. End of the first round. Again, everything going crazy. Rapunzel, that is you again. Dragon's 40 feet
Okay.
still in the air.
First thing I'm gonna do is do a perception check
Go for it.
to try and find Demona.
Gotcha.
don't be.
It's like you
That's
said,
not terrible.
you'll hold calm emotions.
Ah.
So like when Sisu comes in range, your action activates and you
Uh,
can
yeah,
Chat thought
so
we were
that's
saying.
cool.
Chat thought we were saying Timon.
Oh,
No.
it's a conditional action.
Oh,
So a
oh,
17.
basically.
Okay, that doesn't
Nowhere
count
in the
then.
immediate
To
township.
the next turn. Okay.
Okay.
You saved.
You can relay that to the party.
Cool.
Okay,
I like
guys,
that.
I don't see Demona anywhere in the town.
Yeah, so it's kind of like you're charging it up.
But she couldn't have
Uh,
gone far. Because teleport takes a minute to activate. So she
I
dimension
have a
moves.
player-to-player question.
Yes.
I'm just gonna ask real
What is
quick.
better?
Is it a good idea to
Evasion or
grab
MK
Sisu?
dodge?
and I just kind of lift my
Because I
hair a
have
little
to
bit?
choose one of them.
Yay or nay?
They're both
Yay or nay?
really good.
This
For
is
like
kind of
15.
communication.
It's my,
Sisu,
like,
can my ally ride you
Superior
down?
Eldritch defense, I get to choose one.
Or the other third one
High
we
screech.
talked to you about already. The other
That
one
was
is
not
either of
speech,
those.
that was
I would
noise.
personally recommend.
Okay,
but
yeah,
if
no,
you-
I speak Draconic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
I
of you
would
speak
personally
Draconic,
recommend
so
that. However,
that
if
was
you
just
wanna
noise.
make
Yeah,
it
no,
elevation,
in a
go
very
with
Disney
evasion.
way,
I
like,
just feel like
humor to bring off the tension.
Not yet.
my
Okay,
AC
cool.
isn't
Where the
great, so
frick are we
it's
supposed to go?
very
I'm just
Damn.
gonna.
I point to Louis
That's
in the
true.
psychic link.
That's fair.
Lose turns
Alright,
for
so yeah,
emotion.
evasion,
Right now it's
evasion.
Rapunzel's.
Okay.
Evasion.
And then it'll be
Soon
the
as she's in
dragons.
range.
Just
Evasion
any
check.
AoE.
I'm just
Takes
gonna.
Dragon
no
hold.
damage.
Yeah, I think I'm just
We'll
gonna
get on your shit if you want.
hold my
Like,
action.
At worst, it's as good
Uh,
as
Sorry,
something
making sure I hear
tested.
everything. Holding action.
Holding action until someone spot. Basically, until either one of the dragons attacks us, then I'm going to attack in return,
Okay.
or until. No, I have to choose one or the other.
Yep.
If something attacks us, I'm going to attack back.
Gotcha. Flynn holding his action.
Why
Peter.
does mine not say that? Okay.
Peter Pevensey, that is your turn there, my friend. What would you
Peter.
like to do on the ground?
He is going to do a channel, or not channel divinity, divine sense to see if he can find Demona.
Yes!
Within 60 feet, nothing.
Okay.
Range.
That is
With
me.
the range.
That is your turn.
Oh.
Merida.
What's it called? Primeval awareness? Does that do anything to find Demona?
Draconic. You are sensing a draconic up near the castle, a draconic behind the castle, more towards the mountains, and a draconic sense at the port, and a large, giant draconic presence right up above you.
Right, but no Demona.
You do not sense Demona, as Demona technically is not any of
Within a
the
mile?
listed.
She's
Within
not one
a
of
mile.
the categories.
She's not one of the categories.
Oh.
Whereas
She's not
gargoyles
demonic
we've
beings.
reflavored as
I
Azamar, they are
forgot.
technically constructs. They're beings of rock.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
that
Okay.
that's a problem.
Well, I will. Oh, I can't. I don't want to
Is that
shoot
fact
Sisu.
concrete?
I will hold my action.
Holding.
If I am attacked, I will attack back.
Cool.
But I do want to cast the little bear hug spell on me so I can get some hit points back.
Aww.
Ooh.
Because I'm missing 10 and I would like those. So.
Yeah. You cast the bear. Go ahead and roll a d6. This is a concentration to keep it up, but again, you can move the bear on your turns of bonus action.
That's a 6.
Hey, you heal 6, Merida.
Nice.
Well done. You are back at 104. Good stuff. Sisu is going to, on her turn, fly down the full length as you see.
It hits now.
It hits now. Louis, your calm emotions goes off.
I'm so glad you have that spell too. Thank
Here
you.
we go. Charisma saving throw.
So what is the
Can I ask her to?
Charisma.
It's gonna help.
It should be
Would that help?
8 plus your charisma plus your proficiency.
Wait, 8? What am
No.
I?
So,
That's your
let me
save.
show you.
plus-
It tells
plus
you
8.
swipe over to
Oh
your
yeah,
spell
it'll
page,
tell you on your page.
Oh, it
and then
does.
scroll up to the
Thank
top.
goodness.
The
Oh.
attack bonuses.
No,
So
wait,
whatever I
DC.
roll-
We're doing
DC.
spell
Oh, the
save
save
DC.
DC is in the middle.
Well, here's saving throws. Is that part of
No,
it?
she's
No, no.
making a saving throw against your
Yes.
spell save DC, which is
Because you
their
get to
save
kind of
DC.
do it automatically. She now has to try to resist it. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Does okay.
So what's the DC she has to try to beat?
16.
16.
That's it.
Okay, I will let you all know she does have a high charisma.
But does,
Um,
do I get
Can
to
I?
add any of my
You don't
charisma?
get
Will
that
it
anything,
help
no.
Louis
It's-
if I ask her? It's
The
like
dragon
this will
rolls
help.
against
no.
you.
Okay.
And it rolls against your
The
flat.
persuasion check that you had made was she was going to follow. You don't know if she was already going to follow, but she is following. Has to roll 4 or lower.
Oh, This is why we need portents.
That was a natural 2.
Woo!
As well done within
Hallelujah.
2 rounds. Sisu's eye
Nice job, you
stops.
guys.
She stops as Dumbo,
We call
teeth
them
inches from your throat.
Oh.
Claws at Raya and Rapunzel. Sisu
I
stops.
slowly, and I immediately drop and kneel.
Sisu stops.
In midair? Are you guys still alive?
If you could kneel
This
on
dragon-
Dumbo, I'm bowing.
This dragon, this giant ancient blue dragon, stops, looks,
Hey, are you okay?
disappears.
Damn it!
Okay.
Sisu is out of the combat.
Well,
My
that's,
turn?
that's one fewer dragon that we
She
have to
fled.
kill.
She is out of the combat, but she is in her own mind.
That is awesome.
I
Okay,
think that's what we have to do with
My
Rex.
turn.
okay, right now,
how many
a turn's
spells
going, first is going to be Meg, then you, sorry.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, I got it.
Right.
Take an action
So,
to regain one.
real quick, guys, you are now in an area. Again, 3 dragons left plus Demona. Well done. I mean, 2 rounds in. But again, how many,
Yeah.
dispel magics and commotion do you have
Hey,
is the other
Louis,
problem.
Louis, it might be a good idea to give her bardic inspiration
Okay.
for when she's trying to do.
Here's what I will
now.
say. Do you guys still all want to stay together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You have 3 options.
Oh.
Dragon
We
went
were
towards
the
the
ones
castle.
split up to-
Hold on.
Dragon went towards the mountains. Dragon went towards the port.
We should take care of porch because this
You
is
guys
really
get-
much
What's that on the orb?
Here we go.
Yes.
Ready
Yeah.
and
But it's your turn now. Okay.
1 minute. Go.
Okay, where are we going?
Go to the
Dragon
ports
next.
because they cannot lose this
Port.
ports. This place
Sounds good.
needs
That's
supplies.
true.
Louis
I
just
have
said
a
we
low
gotta
down
also
to
check,
it's the silver dragon with the
locate
port. We
objects.
saw
Okay,
the
options.
ice
Go
red.
to the
orb.
port.
The
Yeah.
silver
Ready?
dragon's the one
To
with
give
the
us
port. We
our
saw the ice
direction.
red.
Okay.
Louis, locate object. The
Locate
orb's
dragon
moving
we're going
fast towards the castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Question: can I do a perception check while we're talking? Because I only said that one thing. Can I do a perception check?
You may.
Okay.
I will say
I-
though. Oh, I can just give you. Dumbo, you're passive. Nowhere close by.
I am looking specifically for any signs of Elsa.
Go for it. Yes, and everyone is again. Castle is where the orb's going right now.
Sorry, I'm.
Which,
Sorry.
did I see which dragon
Guys,
flew
did you
towards the
happen to see
castle?
a
The red.
D4? Let me know.
Yeah. See.
Oh sure. I only got a 15.
15.
The couch eater?
Okay. Also, did Belle and the Beast get the message from Timothy
Which one?
about trying to find out the whereabouts
There's
of
a bunch.
Elsa?
feel like
No.
this cup has
Timothy
been
is yet to
used.
reach them.
Oh, no.
Wait.
He's running at 80 miles an hour
The green
constantly.
Oh, he's running 80, but it's
Is
like
there a
again,
different
if
one
people
you can
move,
grab?
if things
Yeah.
move, if a giant
There's
Yeah.
river
Oh.
is suddenly
Those
appear.
masks.
Um,
You are the dexterity.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Izzy
Um,
doesn't have
Here's what's
dexterity.
gonna happen. Again, the entire next round is movement, is what I will say,
Cool.
to start to get towards the castle. In fact, it's technically more than that,
Question:
if we're being
will my
totally
city
honest.
Should
secrets
we-
come into play for New Arendelle since I
Yes,
didn't live here?
the
Sweet, we can
city's-
move faster then.
Who is
Yeah.
the
Oh,
slowest in
good.
our party? Who is the slowest in our party?
No idea.
I think we
Do we
all
want to
have.
teleport? Do you
Do
want
we
to
want
use
to
that?
teleport?
No. I would say that.
We might overshoot it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say,
please
as of right
don't.
now, that would have had to happen within the
Yeah,
minute.
let's.
Right now,
let's
it's
go.
just movement. City secrets will help. The flying, and again, kind of like
And we can ignore
I cast
difficult
fly on
terrain.
you.
ignoring difficult terrain because you're with
Dimension
Merida.
Yeah,
So
I
yes.
will make sure we're all on the ground again.
Sorry.
So
Could
we're
I
all
do-
running.
Perfect.
But
All
that's
running.
just for me.
Ignoring difficult terrain and with city secrets is going to only take you 2 rounds.
And are we severely falling behind?
No, like again,
No.
this is keeping pace. There's no stealth. People are running. It's chaos. But again, the difficult terrain from the people you would move through are gone. As Meredith, you can basically just be like, move, and heart beating. Right? It's that like keep going. 2 rounds pass. I have to make 2 very important checks.
Oh, as
That's
we're
bad.
running. As we're running.
That's
Bad
bad.
for you, August.
At the ports, you see a beam of breath from a dragon in the sky poof, as a ship cracks upwards. Half the ship flies off. There are 3 other ships currently in the port, but one of these ships cracks and flies through the air with the force given by this dragon as it breaks off.
And that was the
Can the
silver
locate
dragon.
object
I
tell
have it
us
to
which
spell.
one?
I need to go. To
Locate object is still heading towards the castle.
Okay.
Dumbo,
cannot-
again, Dumbo, you know this. You
If
can
this
telepathically
country
tell everyone.
loses all of their
Red to
ships,
castle,
they will
silver to
start
Yeah,
port.
down.
red to castle,
You
silver
don't
port,
understand.
gold
I
to
care
the
about
other
more,
the
more
mountain.
about this place.
So what does
than
that
any
mean
of you
for
guys
us?
do. We have
The
to do
dragon
this one
orb
at a
went
time.
to the red
If any
dragon.
of us die,
Okay,
that
and
is
the
going
red
to
dragon went to
compromise
castle.
everything.
Okay. So we
As
still got a
this
red
all
dragon to deal with.
happens,
Okay.
Sorry, by the way, Eleanor, I love you. I did not mean to yell. That
everyone
was
running up.
harsh.
Sisu is
I
oh
just
out of
want
this. I wanted a shopping
This has
episode.
been high stress for how many episodes?
We
Welcome
had
to
a
end
few-
the end game.
I know.
Yeah.
Just like walk around the.
We got to go shopping
Spree.
at the apothecary.
That was
I
not
forgot
shopping.
to tell Arthur
shopping
about
episode.
Carol.
And we never made her sign.
The
I
shopping
wanted us to walk
episodes
us
are
to
gone.
make a sign,
Yeah,
but-
with Arthur.
I just want to sit down and have a
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
I miss my wife.
as you break in again, castle steps leading up, burst through the door. As you enter the main hall, you see in the middle a giant red dragon.
Oh.
Dice are ready.
Iago.
The dice
Do we need to
are
re- or-
ready.
Ah.
Do we need to read whatever
Roll?
initiative
No.
or we're good?
We're
Okay,
good.
let's go.
This still initiative. It's just like the initiative passes in 2 perfect rounds. So up first is Demona, technically in the initiative from where it stopped. Demona
Where'd that bitch?
comes out from around the columns with the orb. You see, let's see, she's going to do something. As she comes up, she takes the orb, puts it behind her back, and when her hand comes out, the orb is gone.
Magic.
Uh,
What does locate object say?
Locate object says it's still in the room.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Locate object still up.
Hello?
Hello?
hi.
Come in.
Hello.
Come in.
Good morning. It is hot as balls in here.
Yeah, you might want to come over here and pull this wooden chair up over here.
Fill in quietly as we can, as I will describe. Demona is here. The object is still in. You have that concentration on. As Demona immediately rushes forward up to Meg.
Oh no.
As she comes up,
Oh, is she gonna make an attack on that?
she is.
Hey, can I do Sentinel, my guy?
You're not close.
me over there?
Yes, again, from where people were dropping and going is how the initiative starts.
Hey, Demona, please cast a spell.
Demona's starting with her sword. You see, drawing out this
Lux
sword.
never lets me use my feet.
Well, because Demona's not a big magic
I
caster.
know,
The
it's
orb is her thing. She is attacking and hitting twice. Meg, you take a full 38 points of damage. As she comes in, boom, 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 boom. As she leans in,
We also.
you chose the winning side. Don't you? Is that what you think? You chose the winning side. That's what you must be thinking right now. As sword cuts deep, 2 inches across your right side.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna make it the winning side.
I'm here to show you why you're wrong.
Please try.
She, again, draw a sword, engages you in this dual-type combat. As that happens, Iago is next in the initiative before Meg. Iago,
Oh,
your mind is...
August. I'm gonna impose disadvantage on Demona there.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yes, protection.
Nice.
Oh, shoot.
I saw Mason scrolling through his
Would have been a
character sheet
20 on the
like
first
crazy.
one, so you saved a crit. Still hit both times. The second one...
18 AC, she hit both times?
Yes,
Okay.
the second one was a synthetic 20. Before that, they were a 26 and a 23.
My hell.
She is very
try.
proficient
Yeah.
with what she does.
Oh no, I found
Okay.
it.
As this happens, Iago,
Goliath's,
your mind,
like,
boom,
head.
boom, 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 is pounding and raging.
What was that about?
Wasn't she?
You
Goliath's
feel
lieutenant,
alive.
like,
You haven't had a chance to destroy and burn and eat in ages.
Catharsis.
And all you see before you, more morsels have arrived. Which one would you go for?
I
Just
thought he was
taking a
talking
little
about
sniffy sniff. Probably the big old lizard.
Big old
That's
lizard.
me.
Oh no, Louis!
I will also say, you got something in the chamber, so to speak.
Got a lot in the chamber.
Oh, because yeah.
So yeah,
So when you still have like dragon sling arrows?
he'll just slip his head past Demona.
Dragon sling arrows?
Pass him up. Again, Demona's big enough. You're like over Demona and Meg. You can just reach over.
I would like to,
Tortillas.
opening his mouth, this fire just washes out.
I need, and before that even happens, everyone, another wisdom saving throw. This is a new dragon. Everyone does have a paladin within some sort of range. Again,
So it's a
everyone-
+6 now because there are 2 paladins.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
You all have a +6
That
to the
is
saving
cool.
throw. You got, again, the more paladins, the better. So wisdom save. You get to add 6 again. This is a new dragon fear. Again, each dragon has their own
pretty sure I
brand.
said
32.
His is a DC 21, by the way.
His is a DC 21.
I don't know
Plus
if I
6.
made it. I got a 32.
You
I got
got
a 34!
All right, please
I
raise your
got well
hand.
into the 30s.
Who got a 21 or higher? Meg, what'd you get?
19.
Louis, what'd you get?
17.
2 more sorcery points.
Oh, I got
Is that with adding the 6?
Yeah.
Technically
Oh,
four.
adding the 10.
Wait,
Give them D4s.
19 and
17.
17. 2 d4s. I will say roll a d4. Tell me who you give it to.
I got a 3 because it's a 20 DC.
21
That's a
DC.
21 because it's Iago.
21.
Yeah,
Give
I'll
it
give
to
it
her.
it
Give
was
it
So
to her.
get that
Meg,
3.
yeah.
Meg,
Meg,
you're
you
gonna
succeed. This is 2 more sorcery
Needs to
points,
be a
4
4.
each.
4. That's a 4.
Louis, you're now about to take a giant fire breath to the face.
He also Iago imposed disadvantage.
Oh! Peter, boom! Flashing radiant. Again, Iago, the magic of the sword does push back. Please make me a dexterity saving throw, Louis, as well as in a 90-foot cone, just making sure. Dumbo, you also technically would make one. You're just close enough. Peter, you are actually up
the
and
dice.
out. So Peter and Rapunzel and Merida, you guys feel the heat of this broil come off. But, ooh, does it. So please, both of you make a dex save.
14.
Did you add 6?
Yeah.
Oh.
My dice ain't doing so hot.
It's a
my God.
DC 24.
But
Dumbo fails by
many
1.
dragons in this
Dumbo
game.
got a
Oh,
21.
wait, no, I lied. I used his con save. Ignore me.
Yes,
He got. Oh, yeah, he got a 30.
30.
I forgot it was Dex.
You
He's
will
good.
half this damage, Dumbo. You're gonna take full
Would you like
here.
me to roll?
You mean Louis?
Wait,
Do you
no,
have
if-
26 d6?
Wait, I was gonna say.
I have
if
D&D
he-
Beyond pulled up.
Ooh, please roll me 26 d6.
August,
hell.
if he's got
What is that
evasion, that means he takes no
You're gonna
damage.
take 26 DC.
Yes, Dumbo, if you
Yeah.
have evasion, you're taking no damage.
I don't know. I think I get that at like what level?
Oh, yeah,
versus
you're
like
not high enough
level
your
level.
level.
Oh.
Because again, he's a paladin too.
How many D6 was it?
26.
God.
Iago, this is a big thing. Again, it has to recharge. I'll roll for the recharge. Don't worry about
Yep,
that. I'm
perfect.
keeping track of each dragon stuff for that.
Oh, hey, didn't I hold my. No, but you have to hold back.
This is holding actions. Unfortunately, didn't work because you guys were. It's that full book sprint helping each other along.
88 fire damage.
Hey,
Louis.
how many hit points you got?
You take 88 fire damage. Louis, you are down to 75.
Thankfully, Dumbo takes
Oh.
44. 'cause he's
Dumbo,
fast.
you take 44 because you were able to
Max
have
is
it.
75.
How many did I take? 88?
88. Louis, you're at 75. Dumbo, you're at
I still
74.
have
My
90.
total hit points is 75.
Because the 20?
Yeah, the temporary hit.
That's so
I don't know what that means.
Oh, he does have
So-
evasion. Never mind.
Fun
He takes
fact, with
nothing.
your temporary
Oh,
hit
good.
points,
I think
they're
it
not your
calculates it
real
for you on
hit
physical
points.
roll.
But they will take damage.
It's like damage that it does it before your normal hit points. Think of it like extra layers of cloth before it reaches the actual
So
person.
doesn't it protect me? So it's
Think of
A
it like
little
a
bit.
pat
It
on
takes
your
away
back.
20 of
Calculated
it.
it.
It already calculated for you.
So I'm not at 95?
No, it's. I think
Says that
Because I was at 163.
When I subtracted,
you were at 163. Oh, excuse me. I
Yeah.
did what I said I wasn't going to do and put your HP wrong. You are at
There we
160.
go.
Yeah.
Qu-
So I should
I'm
be
so
at
sorry.
95, right?
Dumbo
Yes.
does have evasion because you get 7th level, so he
Dumbo takes no
yes.
damage.
Okay, good.
Thank
I
you
was
so
gonna
much.
say,
Charlie had evasion.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just like, I thought.
Forgot about
Yes,
that.
Louis, you are at 163. You are a tanky
I
alligator.
dropped a lot of stuff to become a paladin, and I thought that was one of them, but it's
I'm so
That
sorry,
makes
Louis.
sense.
It's okay.
Makes sense.
Sorry that I was questioning.
No, you're good. No, because I did it wrong.
Good
That's
job,
why I'm like,
good
oh
job.
wait,
It's
did you
good.
put the
Yeah,
temp
good
into
job.
normal?
It's
Oh,
good.
also, Iago has a bonus action.
Oh, he does. What do you want for a bonus action there?
For a bonus action, is he already in his rage?
Oh, he is.
Good. All right, so he is going to move through the space of Peter. And Peter, please make a strength saving throw.
Yay, barbarian dragon.
It's basically
Just
the
when we
head
needed
is
to fight.
whacking into Peter. Demona again is now nestled up into the body of Iago. She is kind of like not back against the wall, but again like just
What'd you
flat
roll?
against.
13.
That is 10 lower than the DC.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
Peter.
okay with that.
13 again. That just barely starts with your temp. So
And
boom.
you are knocked prone.
Peter, boom, as again, this full dragon head just comes across your chest. Oh, you feel the shield bash in, and you are on the ground. All of you see, again, Iago roaring. There's
Is
no...
he allowed to speak?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Not yet. This is just
'Cause I got-
primal
perfect.
raging.
'Cause I got some lines when he can.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Lines can come. Uh,
Where's the remove magic?
Meg, you are in this
Okay.
duel with
Am I the only one?
Demona.
What?
I don't
With
have
dis-
that.
with dispel
With
magic?
dispel
I have
magic.
dispel magic.
Good, because I have like
You
no
do?
spell slots.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I
Meg.
have
I
to
use one
spell
fight.
and I have spell
Demona's in you.
slots. You
Boom,
have
boom, boom, boom,
You
boom.
have combo motions.
I have that.
So
but
I am
dispel
going
magic
to
is
make
first.
bonus
Then you have
action
true
throw out my
polymorph.
Echo Knight, and then I get to take 3 swipes at Demona.
Your Echo Knight comes in.
Yes, legendary.
No, we started halfway through the order.
Oh,
We just went through.
that
Yep,
makes
yep,
more
yep.
sense. I'm like,
First attack is going to be only a 16.
That's nice.
16. That doesn't hit.
21.
Hits.
Another 21.
Hits as well. As again, you will see boom, 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 as vibrating out a second Echo Knight as both shoot, 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 shoot.
That's
Demona
so-
keeping up with the first, but both of you are getting these hits in.
So I would like to throw
and
one
it's
of my
like
Eldritch
steps down
Smites.
to the first floor.
in
Hell
further.
yeah.
So
Yes.
first I'm just going to
So
roll the
it's
weapon
probably
damage because that's
11
easier for me to
right?
keep track of, and
Yes.
then I'll do the smite damage. Okay, so
Perfect.
does anyone have true polymorph?
Oh,
I don't have true, but I do have
well, thank you. Sorry,
I
I'm
only
not
have
there.
math.
Polymorph him back into a parrot.
That
would be so funny.
26
be so
for
cool.
just the weapon
It would
damage.
be.
How is
26
true polymorph
just the
different than
weapon.
regular polymorph?
True polymorph
True
can last
polymorph
forever.
doesn't go off. Like you have to.
If
You have
if
to
you can hold
dispel
concentration
magic.
the whole time,
Okay.
then it stays forever. You have to hold concentration the whole time.
It's like you could turn a red dragon into a bunny.
Or a parrot.
So I get to add 6
Yeah, and then we just
d8
stomp
of
it
force
to death.
damage. I
Oh,
have
but as soon as you
2,
deal
so does someone
damage
have 4
from-
more
if you
d8
pull
for me
from
to
true
borrow?
I got
If you
48
do
in the
minutes up,
bag.
it'll
Awesome,
burn.
thanks.
However, after the minute's up.
Okay.
How many more do you need?
Yeah,
Hang
concentration.
on.
Do you need d6s?
No.
And
Oh,
you
sorry.
do it
I
for a
like.
minute.
Here we go.
And you also
Because
lose
Mama's
a
got
parry
D6s
piece
for days.
just
I'll
to
give
scare
me
you, if not.
1.
Yeah.
So
So you
I.
need 3.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
He can do a lot of
I'm
these.
just looking
Uh,
at transform him into goldfish.
Thank you. Ooh. All right.
I like that sound.
I'm sorry, the way she said ooh, I'm like, thanks about blowout.
Yoo-hoo.
But where is he in this initiative?
I don't know. I hope he's alive.
Oaken! He lives in the mountains.
27.
27 more damage.
Nice.
Demona already goes from looking normal to hurt. As again, Meg,
Yeah!
boom, 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 boom. Your Echo Knights, Demona is keeping up with you.
Hey, August.
Yes.
I'm gonna action surge.
Go for it.
I.
She just beat Gargoyle.
You enjoyed no chicken biscuits?
Because I
She's
know
going
it would
out.
be smart
Goyles.
to dispel magic on Yago, but also if we
Also,
can kill Demona
when I
before
was
she
watching
like teleports away or does something else, I think I'm gonna focus on Demona. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna take 3 more swipes.
This made go bad.
First one's a nat 1. Another nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, and then 19.
19 doesn't hit. Now Demona again starts pushing back. Poof, poof, poof,
Dang
poof,
it.
poof. She's going to take a legendary action against you.
Hey, is it gonna be a spell, my guy?
It is going to be a spell. my
Wait,
guy.
I also get stuff, so
Yeah, you have
let me
Maria.
get stuff before you do
Okay.
stuff.
I have counterspell.
Meg,
Okay, that's also helpful.
she is casting a spell.
Hell yeah. I get an opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
Please.
Also, if she's concentrating on anything that she
that's
hits, that's a
fine.
disadvantage.
That's
Slayer.
bullcrap. Not gonna hit.
Nothing hit.
So it's almost. So there's nothing else. in
I
the
can't roll well, guys.
You got good hits, and I mean the hits you did. Woo!
Straight up.
She is casting a spell.
counterspell.
What level? I can't remember. I forgot to write that one down.
Wait,
I don't think so.
No,
it
I
was-
picked Revivify
Yeah,
instead,
yep.
for the sake
Whose
of
turn is
Rohan.
it
For
right
the
now?
Counterspell.
It is-
Counterspell's a reaction.
It is the end of Meg's turn right before you. Demona's doing like a legendary.
Okay, I didn't know what's
Level
happening. Okay.
Level 4.
Is that not enough?
Hey, Shelby,
Thank you. You're
can you
welcome.
hand me a couple of those?
If it's not gonna be enough, then I rescind it. You know.
Yeah, you have to play it.
Oh,
That's the thing. A level 4,
You gotta roll.
you gotta roll.
It's a
You can do it.
spellcasting attack, basically.
Yep.
DC is what August knows what the DC is, because he knows what level the spell was cast.
10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
And what
You
do I
got
add to
this.
the?
Your
I
spell
add
attack.
anything to this roll?
You add your
You
spell
are a
attack.
sorcerer, so you add your charisma and your proficiency.
Spell attack mod.
Yep.
Or just attack bonus is a plus 10.
Yeah.
That's kind of cocked.
Is it cocked?
I'll say that's cocked, yeah.
Yeah.
When it gets right in the crook, it's hard to tell.
It's cocked.
Just like
Yeah.
Like
well-
even
flatten
out
that
your
out.
train.
even that
well,
out.
okay, actually
What the
roll.
heck?
Actually roll. So
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Trace
Like,
doesn't
yeah.
count.
Holding the tree. Okay.
Plus 10, 23.
23.
Woo, that's pretty high.
As.
Come on.
Oh, that was close. Her finger outstretched towards Louis. No! You counterspell.
Oh my gosh!
She was gone for you because you
Okay,
started
I
making
look
trouble.
at her and I'm like, fight
What
it
did
all,
I
fight it all.
even do?
You locate objects.
Yeah, I did.
Can I
You
know
got the
what spell
because
I
you
was
know like
counterspelling?
you're locating object
By the
and
way,
again in the
you should
in the
know
past,
exactly where it is.
I
if
know
it's in
exactly
this
what
room.
spell I just counterspelled.
somewhere behind her.
What spell did I just counterspell?
Power word kill. Sorry, I said.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you, Mom.
All right.
Thank you.
Louis, that makes your turn.
Psychic Scream.
Yes!
Hey!
I love this spell so
Magenta!
much!
It doesn't sense the
Got
its
it
application, it's just the direction.
Oh,
So we know
that's
it's
right.
in the trajectory of her to Desdemona.
In
Psychic
the middle of this
That's
like
a
royal
scream.
hall, just
Does
like
me.
backing it up.
Maybe it's in the dream.
On who?
On Demona.
On
I
Demona.
was like, Iago?
Yeah.
No.
Here's actually what you get. You unleash power of your mind bless. Up to 10 creatures of your choice. You could just choose Iago too.
Bruh.
Wait,
Uh,
does it have to
legendary
be people she can
resistance.
see?
Yeah, I can see them.
You're gonna
both.
burn a legendary
I just had a
resistance on it.
question.
Actually, no, he has enough hit points, I'm not.
What's your question?
Okay.
August, does it have to be a creature she can see?
That you can see.
Dang it! I was
Yes.
hoping that you could just be like, and this dragon,
The
and
dragon.
this dragon,
Yes.
and this.
So yes, these two in here. Iago, please make me an intelligence saving throw.
I'll go for it.
Go ahead and start rolling those 14d6, my guy.
Oh, this is such a good
This
spell.
she's within 5 feet of him, so he has advantage on that save.
Unless someone wants to impose disadvantage.
On a
I
save.
would like to.
Yes!
Thank you,
I didn't know if
Rosie.
people want to do some stuff. But
Yeah, that's right. Iago does get advantage on the save. Okay.
yeah. Demona had to pull a
It's
perception.
intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay, if I do this ability again, we'll have to roll wild
Mama,
magic.
see that. You know, go in.
Make him roll again. Then I'll have to roll on the
Making you roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Because yeah, it's
But now I
like
have
getting
to
hit
roll on
points
the
on.
Do
wild
I have to keep this new roll?
Because now I've expended.
Do I have to keep the new roll?
What is your roll?
10.
Total?
Total? Oh, I don't do anything then.
You
Legendary
fail.
resist- Oh, okay.
As well
That's
as Demona.
He will take the full damage because he's a man.
Well, no. If you roll
He's a
legendary now, you
dragon.
crit.
Dragon.
Please tell me you've seen the
You say it.
TikToks
Okay,
of
sorry.
Don't get medical care.
Yeah, resistance you can
Oh, that
choose.
was a
I'm
fun- yeah,
choosing
I was
when
thinking-
legendary
yeah,
actions
yeah.
happen.
I was thinking.
Gotcha.
I was thinking about it.
It's
but I
a
said
whole
he'll take
thing up in there.
it. He'll take
Um,
it. Because the more
Bonus
damage he
for
takes, the more
directions,
rage he
it
gets.
Females.
Exactly. Here we go. This is a ton of psychic damage coming all at once.
It's too bad I don't have my ring of psychic
35,
resistance anymore.
Oh no!
45, 46.
Wait, who did you get that to?
John's
46
Right.
points of psychic
Oh
damage.
man. John.
46?
You, Iago, take 46 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
Boom. That
Did
just
I
drops you to
succeed on
500.
this?
Still
Hey, did I succeed?
Oh yeah, I'm not using these
You
hit points right now because
Because
I'm
if
there.
it
good.
succeeds,
Don't worry, I'm helping keep track too. You did
Okay.
succeed.
Okay.
then it
I'll
is
let you keep track
stunned.
of this.
Yeah, guys, they're
Iago,
Iago's
you are
stunned.
stunned.
Do I get to
And
make
so
me
is
save against the
Demona.
stun?
Does that
later?
mean-
At
advantage
the,
on attacks?
On a
intelligence
fail.
saving throw at the end of each of your next turns.
Okay.
You watch as Demona. You think your paltry tricks hurt me.
But did she take any damage?
She's immune.
Even though she didn't take any even half
She's
on a.
immune to all psychic damage
She's-
as a
she's a
construct.
But it says on a
What if
success, still half.
She's
and it
not a
is-
person.
She's not a person
Son
at
of a bitch.
all.
Okay.
I know.
Ah,
It's
hold on,
but
hold
no,
on.
a ton to Iago again. Iago,
I
boom,
wasn't aiming
stunned.
for Iago in
I know.
reality.
I can do this one next.
Demona
One
is
damage
now
and I'll
going
do
to
something
do
else.
another legendary
I have a
action.
question.
Yes.
Can
But
Iago
that
burn
won't
all
work on
3
her,
of
right?
his
She
to
will lose
remake the
all
save?
ability to make
No,
decisions.
unfortunately,
She's
it's
a
that.
construct.
That's why I'm like maybe.
Yeah,
It won't
Okay.
work because it's a psychic thing.
No, but it
so
won't
this
do
is
damage.
interesting there.
But she is a mind.
Here's what's about to
Okay.
happen. Demona is making a legendary action. She reaches
Ooh,
behind
sorry,
her and is pulling out an orb. As she pulls out the orb,
Oh lordy.
with her legendary action,
Also,
she reaches behind her, grabs Iago,
No!
Teleport with
Bitch!
him.
teleports away.
Damn it!
Is
okay, but
anyone
do
able to
I
stop
find
that?
the object?
The object
Oh, I guess.
is
there was a
suddenly-
counterspell?
Yeah.
400 feet back from whence you came.
I knew it!
My gosh.
Iago ate it!
Dimension Door teleports us 500.
No, she pulled it out. In her
I
hand.
should
Yeah,
teleport
she
us.
went back and grabbed. As that
Iago
happens,
eats the dragon orb.
How inconvenient.
But I can still,
if it's
I can
in
still
the air,
sense it within 1,000 feet.
yes, you do.
But the problem is,
That
if
happens-
they're in the air, then we all drop, and most of the party will not
Oh
be
my-
doing so
He
high.
said in the direction from whence we came.
From
up.
whence
He
you
would've
came.
said if we
Yeah,
went up.
no,
Oh,
not
that's
upward,
true, that's
backward. Louis, so you did your attack again, all that on Iago. You do have a bonus action still before the end of your turn if you want to bardic anyone.
Yeah, Meg.
Meg.
Thank you, because I rolled so badly.
Yeah, Meg needs those.
I rolled 2 nat 1s and a nat 2 when I
Oh,
did those
sister.
last 3 attacks.
Oh.
So that was the end of your turn. Sorry, I should have let
Oh.
the bardic come first, but
You're good.
it's that boom. She just teleports them back.
Do we follow?
Yes,
What are we
it's
doing?
still-
Here's
We
what's
need
about
that
to
orb.
happen.
Do we get a minute or?
No, what's about to happen? Dumbo is going to take a turn because there has to be at least one turn before I can do a legendary
It
thing.
is, but I'm
Um,
missing another one.
Because that would make all three.
Oh. Just keep it.
Because at the end of Meg's, at the end of Louis, and at the end of Dumbo's. So Dumbo, yes, you have your turn.
Oh,
They have
sweet.
just disappeared. And what would you like to do?
Dumbo, Dumbo, Dumbo.
Anyone who's drinking biscuits? Okay.
Shit,
Well,
sorry.
Good.
and we know it's that way.
Yes. It's 400 feet.
Sorry.
So in order to,
Sorry, I shouldn't
when
laugh.
I'm carrying someone, if I'm carrying the 2 people, I have to use my action to keep holding them. Do I have to do that with the 1 person?
No, with one person you're fine.
Sweet. I grab Meg and I fly out the door,
Yeah. All right.
and then I
There we
bonus
go.
action and action dash.
Oh, you're Echo Knight.
It'll just get destroyed when I get out of range.
Okay. Just making sure. I didn't know if you want to either stay, keep it. So how many feet you got?
I would. This is 120 feet of flying.
Oh yeah.
You guys fly on out of there. At the end of your turn, Dumbo, a legendary action is made, and that's a success. Louis, you feel the orb is going to move.
Yeah.
Like in terms of movement laterally, not like distance jumping, if that makes sense.
So she's flying up.
Or
Or you said laterally?
laterally, so like flying out. She's not like going up. She's not jumping
But I
with the
can feel
orb.
the direction.
You
it's
can
going
feel
in.
the direction.
So horizontally.
I just need to quickly make sure I know stats. So here's what's gonna happen.
We gotta
Right
get
now-
quick again.
If you guys are going to run after these persons, Rapunzel, you could catch up. Unfortunately, Dumbo and Meg, you will be close behind, but it's still like enough. Technically, Iago's faster.
Yes.
And to everyone else, it is running. Of course, like with that, like no disadvantage on difficult terrain or everything. You're basically running full tilt.
Yep.
Is that the plan? Correct. What's that?
Yes.
Okay.
I hope.
We are staying alive only because we're sticking together, and honestly, that's
Let's
a
keep that up.
priority. Yes.
Yes. Here's
We
what's gonna
cannot
happen.
talk still.
So, Dumbo, you guys will go here. So Rapunzel, you could run faster
But
and
then
make
they
it
will all
first.
go slow.
As for
Yes.
running, Raya kind of just sends a message of as soon as we get the orb, somebody else has to deal with that woman because I do not trust myself enough to fight her honorably.
No problem.
Like, and you kind of see flashes of like Raya fighting Namari and like the rage.
All of you will be able
I
to
would-
again,
no.
all in a good clump. Because again, keeping
To quote
tight
Edmund,
ranks.
this is no time for
Peter's
chivalry.
close by.
It is the
Um,
best quote.
Yes.
No,
all of
guys,
you can run. I just have to make a roll. Because how many? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, don't worry.
would
We'll
immediately
handle it.
get
We got
to the town. That's going to be the town, and then that would make 3 rounds will pass. Again, 3 rounds passing to the start of Raya's turn.
Let's.
Okay, as we're
One of
in
them
these
is rounds
first.
because I'm just being carried. Can I use my pendant to grab a
Before
spell slot?
trying to.
Yes, you can. Yes.
can
Stabby stab
call
her.
out to Sisu saying,
Because that's
I need your help
what's
to
the
save
kicker right now is.
I understand you're hurt, but I need you. Nothing. I'm still gonna keep
Yes, you keep
trying.
praying, but something's
Instead of
happening.
some of them will be need someone like, are you okay? I'm here here if you need me. You know, like
Yes.
half of them are like goddess, but most of them are like we're friends. Okay,
Here's what's gonna happen.
You
You guys.
Sisu. You missed it.
Hey,
Come in.
August, can I also use the time that we're running to make, I guess it's gonna have to be intelligence checks, that thing that I showed you, could that work?
Possibly.
So can I try and roll?
You gotta try for it on your turn if that makes sense. So.
That's why I'm saying the times that we're running, you give us free checks on our turns.
These unfortunately, again, with
Just
the running right now in this
'Kay.
combat, like the pendant,
That's fine.
Meg, because it's that quick magic item you have where you can just boom that back.
I'm not running, I'm being carried.
Yes, you're being
That's true.
carried.
Okay.
So Dumbo and Meg, you are going to get there first.
Yeah.
As the rest of you will run in behind, making it there. So you stop again. This is now closer to the city. Buildings are not yet here. This is more of that open road leading up to the castle. As you appear, boom, there. The orb is not visible, Lou. You know it's got to be pinpointed right on Demona, though. As this happens, Riot, it is your turn first.
Hey, am I within dispel magic feat of our lovely friend Iago?
Dispel magic. Yes, you are.
Dispel magic on Iago.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Add a girl.
I'm quickly checking. Dispel. Where'd you go? Here you are.
You add your range, unless you're upcasting it, kind of like with counterspell.
I was thinking of upcasting it to make sure that it goes through.
What would you like to upcast it to?
Didn't Dumbo and Meg get there first though?
No, it's by getting there first. You guys are close.
Fourth level.
Closer, but
Yeah,
I'm
we're not
going
on
up
the
one more
Oh,
level.
I see. I was
So 4.
Yeah.
So we're
lucky
gonna have to
number
roll
4.
then. Please roll.
Okay.
but it's gonna make it easier, DC.
Okay. 14 plus
10.
10, 24.
Iago,
Mine
as
is stunned.
boom, you are unstunned as you've been flying this whole time. Basically, now to give you what happened, teleporting away, Demona taking a legendary to boom, you are back in your facilities. As you feel, of course, though, this happened using the dragon orb, and so that immediate rage came back. As whoa, you feel though, as you see this delectable morsel, boom, 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 your eyes clear. You are still pounding rage, boom, 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 but you see these old companions of yours,
Yay!
and you see how many weeks it has been since you saw them,
Yep,
and they are
baby.
now here.
Who's
Iago,
turn
you
is it?
can now talk on your turns.
Can I take a legendary action right now?
Yes, you can.
Am I still under control of the dragon arm, or am I free of that and just
It's
mad?
rage, pure, unadulterated, more than just your normal rage. Rage.
Perfect. Is she still on me?
Well, yes, she is.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that's fine.
Ed,
Here she goes.
as a I am going to
The head
do this
swims.
wonderful thing called a tail attack.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
On Desdemona.
Wreck her shiz.
As I am raging, I'm going to reckless this.
Right, no, I'm doing a lot of clapping.
Sure, that is
Do you want a
going
bowl?
to
Oh,
be-
this sucks for her 'cause she's out of legendaries.
Okay.
But other stuff is happening. It's
Okay, so my lower roll of the two at advantage was a 25.
25.
Whap.
Boom. I will just.
Sorry.
Do you want to roll the
Yeah, I
damage?
can roll. It's just 2d8. plus
Yeah, it's 2d8.
10, so.
It's
Um,
good stuff.
That is going to. And I'm raging, so an additional power for many.
Yes.
My rage gives me the additional plus 3.
Plus 3.
So that'll be a total of 24 bludgeoning.
24. As Demona sees you all running up, just you insolent, boom, back to the head, immediately down, whips all her hair back up. Her eyes burn red. She just, what are you doing, you absolute worm?
The dragons have always been the superior race!
Oh! As you are now raging, though, it's still indiscriminate,
Yep,
right? With
it
attacks,
is.
you can talk. Raya, that's your action. Any movement, bonus action, real quick.
Movement. Oh. Okay. It might be a death sentence, but I don't want anyone else to get hit if I'm targeted. So I am actually going to use my movement to go diagonally to the left.
But you were so squishy.
I know.
Squish.
But if we all get slapped,
Squish, squish,
Stay
squish.
close. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh wait. Or
1 second. 2 things happened while Iago was flying.
oh shit.
They're on a
Did they work?
Oh.
Stay close.
Just to let you know.
Just in case. Oh, I stay close. I
She
lied.
stay close. She stay
I
close.
stay
Because
close.
we're
Nice.
psychically
Nice.
linked. We still psychically linked.
Alright, Psychic Link, yes. Psychic Link helps. Rapunzel,
okay, then
that
I-
is your
yeah.
turn, my gal. Top of the order.
Do you have follow motion?
1 second.
I don't anymore.
Because I do like it.
At the docks, you all see again down the slope. Boom! Another ship has been destroyed.
Okay, cool. Quick question. Can you tell me real quick why exactly is she not moving away?
Because in just in case it has this.
Telepathically, and I'm scared
It's
because you guys
fine.
aren't saying
Cool.
it out loud to me.
I'm going
Let me
to
see.
move within 30 feet of her,
Okay.
and I'm
Oh,
going to
it
try my
takes 1
thing.
minute to
My
cast.
channel divinity
So
to
10
harness
rounds.
the sunlight.
Yeah.
10
See
rounds.
Yeah, that's-
Within 30
10
feet of her.
rounds.
Within
30
30
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
right
that's
behind
not gonna
Megan
help
Dumbo.
us
Yeah.
with this big.
Okay.
Well, shit. Okay.
What
Never
happens
mind.
when I do that?
You channel
Yeah,
divinity.
I don't know.
Oh,
You see-
they're on August's screen, but they're not on
Boom!
Oh, okay.
Demona stops. Ah! And her skin crackles. You see though, as it starts like, her movement has been halved.
Nah.
As you see again,
Your daylight.
it's not true daylight, but it is enough to almost impose that like the gargoyling curse of the day turns them to stone.
A certain mage hand.
Then can
do have
I
mage hand.
run
Can
up
you mage hand the
and
orb when
try?
she pulls it out?
Is
to
she
use it
holding
again?
the orb, or is
That's
it?
Orb
dependent
is still
on
not
her
visible.
somehow pulling it out in the
Okay.
middle of my turn.
I'm going to run up to her the rest of the way, and I've still got 5 feet of movement for my normal
Yep.
thing.
But then it
I'm
would be like
going
a
to try
strength
and
check
take
and
the
mage
orb
hand's
from
like.
I
wherever
just
it is
don't know how
behind
to
her.
There's
take
no
it
orb
from
behind
her
her.
without her.
No
suffering,
orb behind her?
you know?
You look behind her. There's no orb.
Is there any sort of
Can you
bat,
kill her?
anything that could hold the orb?
Right now, just herself.
Shoot.
Do you want to make me an investigation check?
Yes.
check?
Please make it. That's your one free because
It's
you've already
so
done an action,
bad.
unfortunately.
You got this.
That's a 19! Woo! Plus, I think just one. But
Dirty 20, baby.
30,
it's
20.
a dirty 20!
Dirty.
Nothing.
dirty
She's
20.
got it's her wings. She has like this kind of just simple crop top pants. It's just like
Oh my
basically she's got that
gosh.
like big red hair. She's got the crown
Yes,
on her
you
head.
do.
She's got like claws in her hand. She's got everything.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Oh, tell me they didn't also.
The couch.
Not all
He
of them,
feasts
but
again.
at least one.
Okay.
It has attacked.
Okay, then bonus action, I'm
You have
just
them all?
gonna hit
Hey
her.
Yago, something has just run up into your area. Just let you know.
And it's not made of stone.
It's not made of stone.
Then I'm just
I
gonna
apologize.
punch her twice.
Punch
And
Missing
I
two
am
twice.
going to use one of my key. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
It's too big as we lower.
Why is this?
You guys need small hands.
Okay. So I am going to do 2 hits and see what happens.
Yeah.
That is a
Oh,
nat
you see
20
one.
on one of them,
Oh,
You see
and
one
then a
blind.
24 on the other.
On Demona,
You see
Yes.
that thing?
both hit.
Awesome. And guess what, August? I now roll d10s instead of d8s.
Get the angle, like I can
Which is
look
nice.
down and
Yes,
not.
yes, yes.
Okay, that's so
Yes, we
that's
need small
15, and then that one's
I felt
8.
it though.
Oh,
I don't know where the
so
other one is.
23
Go.
points
Did
of
you see
damage.
it? You have this.
Plus,
Is that the
I'm
one we saw?
using
Yeah.
2 key
Okay.
points. Oh,
Can
actually,
we
I
describe
don't
it to
even
you?
need to.
I know what to look for. I'll find it.
Yeah, I don't have to even spend any key points.
Yep.
But I can only do Hands of Harm
Missing
once,
2 more d20s.
and that is going
At
to
least.
do an extra. Where is it?
I had a whole bunch of dice ready
Oh,
for
another
fights.
d10 of necrotic damage. And that's
There's
7
one to the
plus
right.
3.
Closer to
So
me.
another 10 points of necrotic.
And then up
So
here.
23 normal, and they do count as
Underneath
magical.
Okay.
And then another 10 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Does this extend out?
All this damage comes in. Boom, boom, boom. Rapunzel, you run up, start punching this construct. All of you are able to see these attacks are landing. Demona is looking cracked.
That is good.
Absolutely cracked and bloody. But she really
Remember,
doesn't
kids,
bleed.
don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. As this
Oh,
happens,
can I use my last 5 feet of movement to move to the side of her so that she's kind of between me and
Do you
Iago as
think
much as
she
possible?
took
Yes,
the
you
work
can.
with the
Thank you.
Iago, I'm gonna say you should use a
Wait,
legendary
who's
action here, my friend.
I'm about to.
This
Go
is
for
gonna
it.
hurt.
He's going to wing attack
Oh, that is.
as
Actually, they're yours.
Well,
Yours.
yeah, but you were using
so.
I need
was
Rapunzel,
Yep.
and
Desdemona.
Babe, your
Desdemona,
butt is about to knock
It's
that.
just
or Demona,
Demona.
Demona.
Oh,
excuse me.
sorry.
Mason,
I was
your
so-
butt is about to knock that.
Rapunzel, dexterity saving throw,
The
please.
cup. Yeah.
I get
Thank you.
advantage.
She's got advantage as well because of her stuff.
It's DC 25.
She succeeds on hers.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
I
a
rolled a,
27.
Thank you, Shelby. That was
27.
the one we saw.
He's gonna half damage.
No, I have evasion, so I don't take any.
Cool. Demona will half
This
the
is the
damage.
D8.
Okay. All right. That's going to be these two.
Thank you.
Well, that's only 12 half the 6.
Small hands have minutes.
12 half to
Father,
6.
But it is
Chunky
bludgeoning.
hands or not.
And then I will fly up to half my movement. Not really moving anywhere, just backing up a tiny bit from. So she's not on me.
Yes.
I'll actually move so I'm between her and the group,
Do
just so I
get
have all
an
the tasty morsels near
opportunity
me.
attack
So
or
like
no?
one, like kind of right there.
August, do I get an opportunity attack or no?
No, like he's basically moving kind of into your
That's fair.
range right here.
Yeah.
So
So, yeah,
enough
so,
for-
so I'm near all the tasty morsels.
Yeah, like let's
That's
move
not
all the delicious things. Just now for technically Rapunzel, it's not outside yours. But now he's
You can
free.
still hit my tail.
Yeah. Here's what's gonna happen with that Rapunzel
So
on
if
your
you
turn.
make a tail attack, that means that I can't try and hit you.
Fun fact: Flynn Rider also acts on your initiative.
Oh.
He just had a really high stuff. He didn't get like any nats. Excuse me, Rapunzel.
Yeah?
Peter should have been going first this whole time.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so sorry, Peter. Will you
Has he
forgive
got
me?
the-
Yes.
Nat 20.
Peter, will you please take your turn?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to account that into my initiative tracker.
You're
What would you
good.
like to do here, my friend?
I'm going to be moving towards Demona.
Okay. That's 30 feet right there. Kind of brings you up with Megan Gilbo into the dragon.
Okay.
Right in the sky.
Ooh.
Right in the sky.
Yeah. You know, bonus action dash.
Gotcha. And it's again, you're not really leaving his area because he's got a big area, but you can run under the tail.
Yep.
What? I thought only rogues could do that.
No, there's a couple
No.
things. Like Meredith can do it too, yeah.
That's so cool.
Bonus action dash.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Ooh, gotcha.
And I'm going to hit her with... What do I have? Yep, 2 level 2 divine smites.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it gonna be cool?
Get it, Peter.
Get him.
Is her
I
AC
believe you,
any
bro.
lower because she is...
You got this.
No,
Would
just
I have,
movement.
Would I have
Okay,
advantage?
cool.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because it's not true daylight, it's not offering all
Yeah,
the great
That's
stuff.
totally fine.
But it's still something pretty good by trying.
That's a net 20 and a 19.
August, we
19
didn't
plus
crit-
10.
August, we needed to crit the 15 because
Critical
I
smite.
forgot that was a nat 20. So she took an extra 15. I'm sorry, I
Oh my
forgot.
gosh.
Go
Plus
for
with
it.
improved divine smite.
Go for it.
I'm so sorry, August.
Let's
I
see,
actually
so that's-
completely forgot.
3.
August, should I be healed by now because of the bear?
Yes, you should. I will add in because the bear is something that would happen while you run.
Hey, doesn't it affect everyone in the... I mean,
Just
but I
one
can
person.
change
It's a
it.
one
It's a
person.
5 foot.
I
And
thought
so
that you were-
Merida,
Yeah.
it would heal you back, and so now you can start moving it to other people if you want to like heal. with it.
The tasty one.
Alright.
Like
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
delicious-
heal Louis.
Can I ask for
So
a
on your
refill
turn,
on the
you
lemonade
can move it
instead
over.
of me going over there?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
I need calculator.
I got it.
Let's see. You could do something interesting
thanks,
here.
Shelby.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
This one?
Yes.
It's okay. I'm not playing, so
Yeah.
I have other
You
things
know,
I
it's
could be doing.
remarkable how much more alive we all are when we stick together.
Don't split. Although chat is saying split the party, split the party, split the party.
Why?
Save
Is
the
that
city.
Logan?
Because
Oh, I
there's
know.
so much going on everywhere.
Oh,
People
yeah,
are like,
I
oh,
know.
go help.
Is there root beer or something?
Chat,
The minute that we do this, though.
last time we split up, we died.
This is true.
Yeah, to be fair, chat. Last time anyone split the
We
party.
are a
down,
tiny
especially
bit
because, you know,
traumatized.
when we had more than
Peter, how much damage are we looking at here?
enemies.
We are looking at
Wiping
64
Oh.
radiant damage.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding
64
me?
just the radiant or like 64
Let's-
total?
That's 64 total, and then radiant damage on top of that.
Oh my god.
Wait, you still haven't rolled the radiant, or is
No, that is
included?
the radiant.
It's
It's just because
included.
it is radiant because his sword, I'm pretty sure, deals
Yeah.
radiant.
Ah.
The sword itself is a magical item.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's already damage.
My gosh.
And that's without the built-in
She disintegrates.
smite.
She disintegrates. She disintegrates.
Sword.
You.
So you still need to roll more damage? is what you're
Boom!
saying?
You
No,
slam.
it,
Oh, okay.
the
That's the
built-in smite doesn't affect her.
Yes.
Okay, so what happened?
Full on and in.
That was dope.
As sword in her side. You watch as she drops to her knees, Peter. As you feel her eyes perk up towards you. You're too late. As in a dying breath, she
No,
reaches
no, 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 no,
behind,
no, 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 no!
grabs the orb,
No!
takes it out. The orb disappears.
Is she casting a spell?
This is not a spell. This is something the orb does, being a highly powerful magical artifact. The orb disappears as you
Loki?
hear two roars coming from your south and north.
Oh, it's the dragons.
As
Why did you send me here
Peter,
with Metallica?
how do you finish Demona off, though?
Oh. So it's like, as the orb starts disappearing, pull the sword from her side, do a big spin, and chop her head off.
Crown clinks off head, rolls, body
Really gruesome kills.
turns to complete stone, and is still.
Okay,
Question
the
on
locate object.
As
is it
she
within-
had 64 hit points.
Yes!
Well done,
To
Peter.
the hit point. That was
To the point.
Oh.
Locate
And there
object.
is no death saves for her as a construct. This is something
I
that,
have
unfortunately,
a question.
the magic is gone and she dies.
Hey, August.
Oh.
Questions on your turns. Questions
So
on
if
your
it's a
turn.
reaction.
Too bad. Questions on your turn.
Dang it.
See, in August, if she survived that,
If it's a reaction, you just gotta tell me you want to do it, and I'll tell you if it happens or not. Kind of vibe.
Okay, then can I have a reaction where I can impose disadvantage on someone?
Not at all,
that
'cause it's not an
gets me?
ability you have.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
well, August, if she survived that,
and-
I was gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
No, she phew, down. Her body turns to stone completely.
It is. It's amazing.
Did they really?
That's
phew,
your all mind melted.
stone complete. Iago,
Holy.
Isn't it Meredith's turn?
you hear.
That's
Phoom.
kind of hilarious
Phoom.
that your
Phoom.
character killed.
You're not hearing this with
What?
your ears. You're feeling this with this innate
Aw.
power. Being the oldest and mightiest of dragons, this ancient being.
Motherfucker.
Dragons are coming to challenge thee. Louis, your locate object is on.
Yes, that's what I was trying to
The
ask.
orb
Obvious mistake for sending
is
a
exactly
here with two metallic dragons.
1,000 feet
Yeah.
in the castle.
Yeah, it was.
Somewhere up in there, all the way behind, all the way at the back, the orb is 1,000 feet away.
Okay.
As thankfully, it did not exceed your range for a
That's
locate,
amazing.
which is lucky.
That's
But
amazing.
Louis, yes, finishing up.
So I'm
No.
telling everybody that in this moment. Okay.
Louis?
Flynn Rider runs up.
Somebody has to stay here for the dragon.
Well,
Flynn runs up to you, Iago.
And
if we can calm this guy.
You see,
It's true.
Flynn runs up
But
to you,
teleport
Iago.
is like
Just,
a thing you say.
you good, buddy?
You're gonna
But
die.
like I growl down and then looks up, looking to where the dragons are coming.
You see, Flynn kind of looks just like, precaution, he's gonna hide. He nat 20.
Yeah.
What is, or wait, no, I have your,
Yeah.
pass,
Pass-
yes,
pass
pass 20
survival.
section. So even with his addition, let alone nat 20, he's passing it, because he's a good rogue. He's going to attack you
Orb out.
from his thing, as he, boom, slips behind you.
One of my characters.
Precaution, it's not gonna, he knows it's not gonna kill you. He's going to, I'm just gonna do this one.
So I can
here.
see him now, though, right?
Yes, it's like he loses it as he's attacking your leg. Plus 9. Iago, you take 79 points of
Whoa!
damage.
Oh
As-
my!
phew, phew,
So
boom!
Yay!
What am I at?
You are now at 421.
Oh my god. So many hit points.
As phew, phew,
Dragon.
boom! Flynn just like, sorry. As he just again is taking precautions, because again, you look angry, there's a lot of stuff, and he's like, I don't want you being too healthy, just in case. Merida, that does make now your turn.
Okay, that's. I don't even know what to I don't have any kind of teleport. First off, I'm gonna.
Thank you.
You said 421.
The bear is now on Louis, so Louis, it happens on
On my turn.
your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. On your turn, you roll D6.
Okay,
421?
421.
Yeah, sweet.
You can teleport us all to the.
I could, but I usually say teleport in like a we're gonna
Oh,
die,
and
just
that-
get out kind of situation.
Do you have to
I am going.
I have plane shift. If you teleport me immediately, plane shift to Kumandra.
But don't we need to be here to get the orb?
Yeah.
Yes. So
no, that's the thing.
teleport
Okay.
first.
Teleport us
Well,
to
I
the
am
orb.
going
And then you
to
can
do-
plane shift us to Commandra if
I'm going
needed.
to do.
Yes.
I'm
It'd
going
be kind
to
of fun to see
start
where you're
moving
from, though.
towards
Is
the
he saying?
castle.
Sorry, that's okay.
Gotcha.
I'm
So,
not going to completely leave the group, but I'm going to start moving in that direction.
yes. So you're moving, it's kind of like downwards, because again, the castle's down from you. But yes, like moving, like there, like kind of almost off from that. Yeah.
And I'm going to hold my action to attack if I am attacked.
Attacked, yes. Just in case people attack
Also,
you.
if I'm gonna teleport, we all have to move close.
So
Yeah.
that makes that
So we're
turn.
gonna have to call
Oh,
Iago
love
first
to see
anyway.
it. Love to see it. Iago coming in from the south.
Are you trying
Merida
to kill us
flying
now?
overhead.
Yep. He's raged.
Boom,
He's raging.
boom,
Yeah.
boom. Giant silver dragon
But if
appears.
it's a normal
Oh,
range,
lordy.
then he's not necessarily.
Iago,
gonna
this
kill
dragon is looking at you. The oath of the dragons, the code, the primal law, only the strongest. There's a reason why ancients never clash, because it must be decided. This silver dragon,
Iago's done this before.
all of you see, this dragon is eyes glazed, it's enraged, because again, it's been put under the charm.
Where's the silver dragon?
The silver dragon appears alighting boom, on the left side. It's going for Iago. This is where the combat becomes very interesting.
Yes.
It's
Um,
very imagine we let the dragon.
Everyone, please
down.
make me a wisdom saving throw,
Uh,
including
yeah.
Iago.
Including Iago.
Oh wait, no,
No,
excuse me.
he's
Dragons
That's
don't do it for
funny.
dragons. Ooh!
What is this?
Yeah, I was
I
like,
got a
wait,
19.
They're immune to draconic presence.
That is 30.
30.
Dumbo's gonna roll now.
I do not. Oh, I do get a buff from Peter, so 19.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
within-
you're close enough to Peter.
How many do we get from
barely.
Peter?
31.
Oh, Louis,
Oh my God.
you don't get anything right now because none of the paladins are close enough to you.
I
Oh,
got.
it's
You
okay.
get-
On my
you
own,
get-
I
you
got
get
22.
+3.
22.
And I get a +3 and a +9.
Wow.
I know I'm not so mercy because my head hurts, but I got
Nat 20.
Oh, sorry, that was not the thing.
A
Do
10.
you need
Yeah.
medicine?
no.
Just shite
Okay,
myself.
but re-roll again. Roll on the magic table. Whoever just rolled a 10.
Oh, and roll it. Roll again.
You can roll again.
Is she any paladin buff?
Oh,
That's
31.
a-
Sorry. I thought you.
She's not close enough.
Fails.
No, 2 more sorcery points.
Add a D4.
Nice save.
That
Wow.
is-
That was a really great save.
Wow.
That's 2 exactly.
The
Yo.
DC is 21.
Oh.
Big!
Wild magic.
Any nat ones?
1 second. I
Hey,
need to
that's
go.
okay. You're a ranged fighter, and you don't have to move any closer when you're.
Um,
I tried.
Here we go. Sorcerer with the wild magic table.
There's already
Oh
moving
no.
away.
The
Anyways,
problem
so-
is you do have disadvantage when you do fight against the dragon that you're afraid of. You're
Or
not
anything
Not
that's-
gonna be Iago.
Anything that's in your, if the dragon's in your line of
Right
sight,
now,
then you're
it's just the
disadvantaged.
silver dragon that you're quote unquote afraid
Yeah.
of. This is magical fear. It's not normal. I'm pulling up. Sorry.
I love how this thing
Dragon
looks
is smaller
so.
than
I was
Iago.
waiting to point that out. It's smaller.
Yeah, not all
Iago's,
ancient dragons.
Iago's not like he's ancient.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an
Oh.
even number. I like to see that.
No, I don't want even numbers. Even
Well,
numbers
how
be
complex.
bitches.
Oh, that's so cool. Wow.
Owned by men.
That's awesome.
Let me think about what this
Sorry
means.
guys, I literally have been rolling the dice this whole time, so I think that's probably gonna just happen.
It's okay,
Slain your
Because
enemy.
what?
Yeah, my wild magic.
What?
What just
Oh,
happened?
what?
No, 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 no,
Interesting,
no, no, no,
interesting.
no, 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 no.
So I rolled a 9,000 on a D10,000,
Uh huh.
and I'm going to tell you,
Oh lordy.
It summons
Rapunzel
5
looking
more
down
dragons.
at this body.
Yes.
No,
Don't
no,
tell
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
Wait.
no, no.
What?
This isn't the real Demona.
No!
As
Bullshit.
the body seems to have been literally remade. On a 9,000, anyone slain nearby is revealed to be a doppelganger.
What?
As this was never the real Demona, apparently. Wild magic, baby! Wild magic! This ain't me, this is chance!
Wait, bullshit. Question though.
So much
Doppelgangers cannot be constructs though. They cannot.
Yeah, so as the
But that
body
means the
dissolves...
psychic damage should
Blech.
work.
Well, that's the thing. The
I
wild
know.
magic has just basically rewritten history. Eller, it's not your fault. It's literally just the luck of the draw.
I should
Oh.
have just done the path of the dragon.
I should have
I'm
just
sorry.
done a normal dragon.
I should have just done a normal sorcerer.
Wild, that's so cool.
No.
I was like, oh yeah, Demota's gone. Goliath's gonna have time. It was never really her.
Then where the frick is she?
I'm gonna go back to making edits.
It's a walkie call from Goliath somewhere in the mountains. No, I think that's cool. That's a good use of wild magic. It sucks when wild magic is like normal. I'm like, oh, that's so cinematic. This is never the real Demona. Real dragon
And
orb.
it was all a dream.
All this is real. What she had on her was real, but not the real Demona.
This does make more interesting.
I was gonna
story.
laugh.
It does. I'm like, ooh, why was she? This is like, I know how to play.
Yeah,
where's the
more
real
dragons
Demona?
gonna start showing up.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Okay,
Um,
I think
Can
I
you
made
imagine
the
if we
best
just killed a
version.
dragon and that was the doppelganger? It's like, what?
I'm keeping that open just in case more wild magic happens. The silver dragon has appeared after Merida's turn before Iago. The silver dragon has come up. Oh, that was just its thing. Oh gosh, 90-foot cone. Dumbo, Meg, Flynn, Peter, and Rapunzel. Yeah, everyone, including Iago. I need
And me?
everyone to make me
Me?
a. Oh no! Everyone except Merida, Louie, and Raya. You
Thank
three
you.
are okay.
Yay.
This is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I have
I
that
miss
on.
my
I
wife.
got
You got this. I believe in you.
Iago is going to burn legendary resistance.
And I still
Smart.
have a +3 from.
Smart, because something's happening that may hurt you because it's
Yeah.
something you don't know I've done to this one.
25.
25,
24.
24.
8.
Oh!
Unless is somebody like casting a spell.
Dumbo's nearby. You're getting a +3.
That
That's
was
true.
with the +3.
Oh.
No, but I mean like if someone's casting a spell, I get
Area of
advantage.
effect,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want another risk of a wild match?
No.
Do
could
it.
be in our favor this
Chaos.
time.
It
Oh,
could be.
roll again.
Rolls a
roll wild
3,000.
magic.
Chaos!
You
To
no
roll again.
I
Roll again.
Good chaos rain.
Interesting.
modified.
That's a fun number. I like
That's an
these.
18.
A creature
What?
nearby
Yeah,
increases
okay.
by one size.
Yeah, it does, right?
Iago becomes
That's
colossal.
Wait, what?
Meg, what'd you get?
Oh, do I turn into a potted plant?
18 doesn't make it.
Oh my
More!
god.
No, more sorcery points. I'm wasting.
That's
one of
all
them.
your sorcery points at
No,
the
I
end of
have
it.
2 more.
After this, you did it twice for because you did a twofer for Megan.
I did a twofer, which left me at after my twofer. I have used 16 of my 13 sorcery points.
Yeah,
Did
but
you hear what you just
You've
said?
used 16 out of your
No, I've
13.
used 6. Sorry.
Oh,
No.
that makes more sense.
Twofer
Because
for
you did
them.
us, and then you did someone else later.
You did someone else, and then you
1,
did someone.
2.
I have marked down. Oh, excuse me. So I guess I had you have used 8 so far.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
And she
I
has
had
13
then marked
total.
down differently. I thought you had 10.
Yeah,
because-
she will have 3
Because
more
I remember
after this.
because I
3
took away
after
that
this,
last
yes.
level for more
Okay,
sorcery points.
go ahead. Roll a d4.
What's the DC we gotta beat?
The DC that you are trying to beat.
Oh, shut up, motorcycle.
Oh.
Did
It won't
not
work.
happen.
Won't work.
It's a
Not even
DC
with the plus
24.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Peter,
So,
you
I
barely
don't-
made it.
Peter was the only one that barely made it. Flynn
okay.
failed.
Thank
Iago
you for
burned.
So what was the wild magic?
Get to that first. So first,
No,
what's
she
going to
doesn't
happen?
use it.
She
No,
used
she
the other.
doesn't
She
use
used the
it.
first one to make her view.
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
the
no,
wild
you're
magic would go first. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
wild
Yeah.
magic's
Going back
gonna
to
go
this.
first.
So on the wild magic table,
I'm sorry.
A creature nearby grows
No,
in one
it's
size.
not your fault.
That's fine.
interesting.
Ah.
Meg,
Not a potted plant. Please don't turn into a potted plant.
Come on.
as you feel your skin become what feels like stone. You can still move.
You've got
Yeah,
stone
just
skin.
stone
You just
skin.
got stone
Oh,
skin
no,
now.
that's good.
Better AC.
That's good.
Yes.
Better
In
AC.
fact, it does give you a better AC.
Yeah, don't you give her a
Thank
what
you,
plus
Eleanor.
2?
This, yes, it gives you no, excuse me, resistance to any bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing of non-magical
So
damage.
this just
Which is all dragon, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all dragons can do.
Dragons
is
are
that.
natural beasts.
Yeah, and fun
That's
fact, not all
awesome.
dragon attacks are magical. So yeah, it's just like you're
So
gonna start
Eleanor,
having
it
something.
was worth it just to give her some.
Nice.
So here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna work. Did you drink water yet today, my guy? Come on, drink water.
That's a good idea.
Let's get you some water. You'll be doing good. Again, we'll
Also,
probably
I
pause here
drink
in a
back
second.
from
Anyway,
Logan today, too.
here we go. Peter, you have to 32 points of cold damage.
Okay.
You're at 139.
I take no damage evasion
Evasion.
because I rolled a 25, so I made it.
Meg, you take 64 points of cold damage. Iago, you have to 32 points.
Okay.
So you're at 389.
Perfect.
As well as Flynn, he's going to evasion to just have that to 32. Rye, you're still fine there. As that dragon's using a big old breath attack. And that's about it, actually. This dragon doesn't have any bonus actions. Iago, that makes your turn. Excuse me, Iago. That was cold damage.
Oh.
Oh, red dragon.
Double.
Take 13 more.
As some dragons have that natural give and take, so
Yeah.
another 32.
Unfortunately for him, he also has that give and take.
Yes, oh yes, it's a give and pull. So Iago, you are at 357 now. Excuse me. It's a good thing I had it tagged for me.
Yep. Perfect.
Iago, it does make your turn.
I would like. I'm already raging.
Oh, raging.
So I'm going to attack recklessly. So attack action. However, I would like to replace one of these with attempted grapple.
Yes.
So I would like a resisted athletics check.
Woo! Dragon grapples. Dragon apples. All right. Opposed. Actually, not bad. Interesting. What did you get there, my friend?
18.
For your boy, your son.
Yes,
On a
my son.
19 plus 10 for a 29.
I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Head off for me.
As this drive, boom! Again, you
Second
enter-
attack.
This
I'll
is
grapple
a
it with the second
yep,
attack, yeah.
an attack that's been going on for ages.
Here we go. That is a 31.
Boom! One claw over the neck, one claw on the back. All of you watch Iago. Boom! Boom! These titans are battling in their elements. You have grappled the silver dragon.
Did I beat it by 5?
You did.
It is restrained.
You and your tail whips over its tail. It can't do crap.
Yep. And then
Eat
I would
it.
like to bonus action
Kill him. Break his windpipe.
It is full. Kill him.
as a bonus action.
I would like him to make a strength saving
Don't kill
throw
me.
as I use my movement thing as I just shove him deeper into the ground to do my 1d12 plus
Yes.
damage.
Thank you, Merida. We'll keep you alive. Don't worry, because you can maybe go help find the ore. Their stuff. We'll be good.
20 bludgeoning as I just crunch him into the ground.
This dragon
I'm gonna move to the
crunches.
couch then.
Go towards couch. This dragon immediately takes that damage. Crunch. You all feel the bone as it rumbles through all of you. That just like sound of a dragon's
It's like-
neck cracking.
A foot deeper into the stone.
Boom. Iago, the ancient red dragon. Ooh, it's bad. Well done. With that, it makes Meg's turn.
Cool. Your best. Hey, Sisu is free.
Sisu is free. That's the thing. But Sisu left out of just like fear and apprehension.
So
Probably not coming back for this fight.
here's the thing. I could try to dispel magic on the silver dragon, but I feel like as long as Iago's
I
keeping
could
it
technically
busy,
leave you
I
alone.
don't have to worry about it. I'd rather save the spell slot for fighting off whoever's got the orb now.
Yeah.
So I might just like hold that action. I can use a bonus action though to give myself some hit points back. So
Gotcha.
Are we?
That is not right.
Do we not like the silver dragon?
Eleanor.
The silver dragon is
We
just an
don't
element
care
of
about it as
chaos
long
right
as
now. It's just a
well,
thing.
kind of wants to, yeah.
Right now, Iago and the silver dragon have
They're fighting each other.
grappled
So he's
into
not
it.
on our side.
No.
I thought because
No
he was
side.
fighting the outside. Okay.
No side, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because it's got that
It's
same
the main
crazy
one.
dragon going on, like Iago did, so you'd have to start doing those like dispels.
I
calm,
get
emotion.
12 hit
So
points.
for Raya's sake, you want her to be able to go.
Meg, you heal 12 hit
It's
points.
the
You're back at
it's the deal.
64.
That doesn't
So
sound
you're
selfish.
versus
They're keeping each other busy.
Anything else on your turn?
Well, I'm just about to call him Meg.
Oh,
just
just
like
like
reconcile with.
Sorry, just
Oh,
like
I thought you were
so
gonna like teleport people to the orb or something.
Well, yeah, but we'll still all have to move
Get
to
closer.
me. So
I'm
everybody do
just gonna. Well, is this
Sorry.
like stuff? Do you want me to dispel magic? Because
Oh yeah, you can psychically ask her.
Like, yeah, because I'm about to calm emotions and I can do it within a 20 whatever, and they're right next to each other, so I can calm both of them. But if it was
Oh,
magic,
it's
you know
an
what I
area
mean?
of effect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll absolutely do that then.
Okay.
And I still have your D12, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna dispel magic on the ancient silver dragon.
Go for it.
That's an 8 plus 11, so 19,
Woohoo!
and then I can roll the bardic,
Roll the bardic.
which is
Woo!
a D12. a 23.
This dragon under your feet suddenly speaks in Draconic Rapunzel. You understand this riot, just like, get off me, worm, and we will battle honorably.
You struck first.
Yeah! As this dragon, while dispelled, very good,
But
is
they're
still.
both very
Oh man,
angry.
you're both so pissed. Woo!
Whose turn is it next?
That makes Louis' turn, but
Yes,
not
we
before
called
some
them.
legendary.
Yes,
No,
I would also
no,
like
like
the legendary
only-
action.
Oh, you're both legendary against each other. I think. Are you doing a tail attack
Tail
too?
attack.
Yeah, it's a
That's
tail
just
attack.
at
Disadvantage.
Tail.
Mine is at advantage because I have the grab
Yes.
feet.
She's got disadvantage.
Last time
Ooh,
I
yikes. Good for that disadvantage because the first one's a crit.
I was driving back
I have an AC 24 because of Bracers of Defense. Let it be so.
What?
Two crits.
Picture!
That's me.
I mean, I just got a
31 to hit.
31 definitely hits.
Stop burning each other!
But the tail is just tail. This isn't.
Oh, it's
like
just
tail.
tail. It's just a tail.
Legendaries?
They're both legendary against each
I
other.
see,
Again,
I see.
titans are fighting.
Yeah.
22 bludgeoning.
22
Ryan's
bludgeoning.
pulling up some popcorn.
You guys see, Iago,
It's like
you
one
take
more
34
Ryan is
points
pulling
because this of the double with
Oh,
that.
she's.
Yeah.
As again, whip, as the tails are whipping through.
With her water.
I did pin his tail with restraint.
It's
I-
more like my
yeah,
tail
I-
pins
yeah.
a tail, and
No,
so
I
that's
just
why
wanted, like, I left my tail to smack him and.
that's why I think it's funny to be like, ooh,
Wow.
Louis, that makes your turns
Okay,
again.
calm emotions for heaven's sake.
Wrestling dragons. All right, calm emotions.
Can you do multiple
Iago,
Yes.
you have
Yes,
the
you
ability
can.
to choose to
Within
fail the
20-foot
charisma
range.
save. Would you want to?
In a
In his
I
rage,
choose.
he is going to make the save.
Okay. Cool.
Or attempt
So
to make it.
Attempt to make it.
attempt to make it. Please go ahead and roll.
You got a disadvantage because he's raging.
Natural 1.
Oh! Ooh. I'm gonna say because even though you might have a resistance, I think a natural
A
one.
I know, I
No.
wasn't going to legendary
Yeah.
resistance this anyway.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The silver dragon.
I was saying, like, I could have just burned
Yeah.
the legendary or give it to chance. I
The
gave it
silver
to chance.
dragon succeeds, unfortunately, as
So-
this dragon is still very much
Hey,
angry.
what if the silver dragon didn't? One more wild.
Wow!
Yes.
Oh!
Please make Iago colossal size, gods of chaos.
He's calm now. Do
That's
whatever
it.
you
It
want.
gives him an extra d6 on the whole
Yeah,
thing.
do it.
Be nice.
Honestly.
I'm tired and my.
I mean, we're gonna get back on our side.
What does this mean?
Yeah, I don't mind if he's bigger when he's on the
Uh-oh.
side.
What does this mean?
August, we can help you
Do
interpret.
you need me to help?
On
interpret
the
that?
this is for the silver dragon. No. I think I know. Well, how am I gonna flavor this?
It dies a gruesome death.
No. This dragon,
turns into
as
100
you all
land.
watch,
It
that's going
becomes
to
our
be
ally,
2
guys.
times 10 times.
Oh, it
I
heals.
need that order.
No.
60 gold coins appear across the dragon's back and sprinkle down across it as this dragon. My horde, return to me! Screaming.
makes one of us!
Ah! Both of you are screaming at each other. The dragon will remake the
There is
save
one
now.
where it's like you instantly
Come on, please
obtain
fail.
60 gold pieces.
Wait.
Whoever it was cast.
Oh no, this is a D 10,000 or on this table.
No.
Basically, just a certain amount of horde appeared for the dragon.
Oh, that's
On
funny.
a plus
It doesn't
Louis,
happen to have anything for monks. What?
the dragon failed, but also is true. The dragon stopped. Iago, here's where names are going to become
Sun's
important.
going
Oh,
down.
here we go.
Sun's going
Sun's
to.
getting
Hey, big guy.
Sun's
Sun's
Am I
gonna
gonna write
be
this
real.
down as an enemy or an
guys,
ally?
If
This
that
is a
Desdemona hoe is still
known
there, can
person.
we get the orb,
Okay.
please?
As-
Under organization.
The orb is gone.
You
orb is
teleported the orb
1,000 feet
I
away.
want to let you know that I am
This
weak
is-
honestly.
Seardis.
Spell it, please.
SAERDIS.
I have my computer.
The
Oh,
orb
you're
is like
good.
that.
Yeah.
Please start over.
That's
Seardis.
Say it
S-A-
as soon as we get the orb.
SAERDIS. Seardis. Seardis, the ancient silver dragon, roars you, Iago! What means you for this fight?
What was repeat? Sorry.
What means you for this fight? kind of that old again, in Draconic, but this is ancient Draconic, like we think Old English.
Hey,
Yeah.
would me doing the symbol help in this situation?
They're not.
we're not from
They're not
I know they're not
Kumandran.
Kumandran,
Oh
but
wait, right, you're.
you
right.
recognize
Oh.
it.
I do know that you told me what it means.
Yes, you know what it means. As Iago, you feel this.
And it worked with the black dragon. Who
I'm
also
going.
was
Yeah,
a
I'm going to
Kumandran.
look at Sierradis. Just
Chat also says thanks for today's sponsor, BetterHelp. Therapy is much easier. Looks like these dragons need to talk it out.
Counselors are available 24/7.
Sierradis. We can end this battle, this duel that was forced upon us by an equal mutual enemy.
By a dragon orb, thus have never been decreed to be revived.
And you know what I do? And then it's like that
We
one was
kill
made of
you.
magic. Ah, no,
We
yeah,
kill
go tell them.
those using it to abuse our kind.
This pleases me.
I release him.
Let us
Go.
help you.
Oh,
Her, I
her.
release her.
Yeah,
I meant her,
Sierradis is
sorry.
Can we hop
Sierradis
on
is
ya?
a chick.
Not yet.
Sierradis is
As
Also-
something's about to happen.
Also, I forgot to roll for the
Please go eat
bear.
whoever's got the dragon orb.
I forgot to roll for the bear. We can
You forgot to roll for the
I forgot to
bear.
roll for the bear.
Roll for 6 for
A
the
D6?
bear.
Roll
A
for the
D6 for the
bear.
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 Ooh, something's happening after your turn. And this is gonna.
I got 5, so that means I get 5 hit points back?
Yes, you do.
Why do you feel like you're gonna be mad? You look too.
Yes, you
happy,
do. As Louis, you are at 100. Well done. You boom, calm emotions. Do you you have a bonus action bardic if you want to give it?
I do.
What would you like to do? Do you want to move? You want to do stuff? Telepathic link is still up.
Bardic too.
Who needs it? Telepathically.
Owie.
Right.
Raya. I'm gonna give it to. Oh no, wait, is Meg close by?
Meg is also close.
Yeah.
She's at 52. I'm gonna give it to her.
Yeah, just because Meg's really hit her.
And also Iago's
Another
like
bardic.
not even bloody.
Oh, Bardic, thanks.
Iago is still just looking hurt.
Can I talk to him like as a bonus action and be like, bro,
Yeah,
we're on your side.
49.
We want to help you. If you fly us, we know where that orb is. Let's
Sarah just
destroy
look.
it.
What is this snack doing talking to us? This is in Draconic still, actually.
I never met Louis.
Yeah, you're like, nope.
You
August, you said snack. You know how Louis took that? Oh gosh, no.
No, that's
As a snack.
Yeah, Iago just sort of looks over and looks back at Sierradis. The strange
Shot friends, not
wizard is traveling with previous companions of mine.
This is not accepted from it being food, but is acceptable for now.
Indeed.
Fish
As
friends, not
food.
food.
Why do
Food.
they hate?
Food.
Here he comes.
The next one.
Shite.
my
No.
Rivaling
Oh,
Iago
no.
It's okay, that means
inside.
they're coming
Yep,
towards
yep.
us.
Probably the
instead
only
of
one I
filling
ran
out
away
the
from.
way.
This, an ancient gold dragon in the air appears. Guess what, gang? For the 4th time today, wisdom saving throw.
Aren't gold and silver dragons good aligned?
Do I still get
Yes. But again, they are still
Am I
Oh,
still
why did I
close
roll
to
Iago's
2
dice? Get out of
balance
here.
or 1?
Hmm?
Am I within range from 2 balance or 1?
just one currently.
Okay.
Am I in range of no?
Because we never got out of initiative.
Dumbo natural 20s.
Woo! Well done.
And that was without his advantage. With his advantage,
20.
he natural 20s.
What?
Yeah.
28.
What's
28?
the DC?
Dirty
What?
20.
What is this?
30,
Wisdom saving?
Wisdom
Yes,
saving
Is
throw.
the DC 20 still?
18.
18.
It's a gold
This is
dragon.
a
so
gold
it's
dragon.
big.
28.
28. Peter, Louis, and Raya, you would
Louis,
fail.
did you add
I
your
got
plus
a
3?
20.
No, I'm not.
It is a
within range.
24.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is the rival. Some call the gold dragons the king. This is some of the biggest DCs on
Yeah,
DC.
they're the only one more powerful.
The
than
golden
Red
dragon you see
There's too many
has
dragons and
blood
because of
in
the
its
dragons.
maw that drips fresh.
Fuck.
As this dragon appears, let's see. Actually, just Iago and the silver dragon.
I'm immune to fire damage.
Oh, this isn't.
Oh,
a
it's his
fire.
ether. It's his ether breath. Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna preemptively use my second legendary resistance.
All right. This helps. The dragon's gonna use its.
I mean, I have
Where
advantage
is the
on this
gold
roll because
dragon?
I'm Iago.
Yes, you do.
Danger sense. So
So,
I'll roll.
I'm out of range and 5?
Yes, the cone it's doing is on the two dragons. This dragon is kind of in the
Yeah.
air.
The DC is not less. Is not. The 21 doesn't work, right? So I will burn a legendary.
Burn.
Not
This
this
dragon burnt.
So
The silver
these two
dragon
are
burns
fine. The
its
gold dragon
legendary
that's coming,
resist
we
as
still need
well,
this
so
one
that makes your
back.
second
Okay,
Iago.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're down to 1.
But the good
As
news
this
is
gold
that
dragon
there's
comes
no
in,
more
you
dragons
see
for
this
that.
breath haze through the air.
Also,
Boom, 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 boom.
it'd be kind of
As
What?
you all
once Iago
feel
figures
that
out
strength drain from you.
it's like,
Doesn't
you're
hit you, but you
access
feel
at a
how
party.
powerful
Right,
this thing can
right.
be. As it tried to just basically
Knock
lose-
us out of fight.
Yeah, this dragon was trying to end a fight, as it is wild and crazy. That is the golden dragon's turn. Dumbo, that is your turn.
Yeah, probably. You know.
Oh, Dumbo! I'm Dumbo.
Who's Dumbo?
got two
Oh,
characters.
you've been playing Iago this whole time.
All right, so yeah, Dumbo, having failed his frightened on the silver dragon,
That's
and
awesome.
also knowing where the dragon orb is going
Yeah.
to telepathically speak to Meg with our bond and be like,
Should
we go for it?
For the orb?
the orb.
No.
Sure.
All right, and action, bonus action, all the dashes, 120 feet back towards the castle.
Boom, boom.
So are we on his back?
I think
You're not.
he's just got me right now.
Yeah, just Meg.
Meg
No
and
emphasis
Dumbo
on my
are
action.
going
you're on
120.
I'm
So,
sorry,
like,
you
between Raya and the rest of you, you still have done.
The telepathic
magic
link
on
will
it.
help. Louis, you can basically hot cold for them. You know, because you know where the orb is, and with the telepathic link, you can be like, you're getting closer, you're getting farther.
Okay.
I will say this. I won't disimpose. Merida can hop on, and it won't disimpose anything to your
Raya?
speed.
Okay.
Merida will come along
You're next.
to help with some of
For
the
the
checks.
gold
Yeah.
dragon, you gotta dispel magic before I can calm it.
Dispel.
Dispel magic on the golden dragon.
Raya, it is your turn.
Dispel.
Dispel. Hey, go ahead. Make me a roll.
Cast it high.
You got
Like,
this.
super,
I can't get
super
rid
high.
of my last level. That's how we get out of here. Yeah.
Fresh.
Although I do have a teleport still.
So.
Louis holding a teleport too.
Also,
I'm also
depending
holding that.
on what dragons want to come with us to Commandra, some people we might need an alternate route. As
We'll
well.
see. Yeah.
But we could, yeah.
Dragons
So-
can fly.
Dragons.
Commandra is
It's
very
very
wild.
wild.
Oh, and dragons can teleport themselves
Oh,
there.
you right.
Iago can.
Yeah, so.
Iago is one of the few spellcasting dragons.
Yeah.
Alright,
The silver dragon isn't spellcasting the golden light.
Fourth
Yeah, well, I haven't heard which one it is yet.
dispel magic.
Okay, there will still be a roll then. Please make the roll.
You got
You
this.
gotcha wild magic if you want to.
No.
DM.
Makes Iago colossal size.
14 plus 10, 24.
24.
Manifest it and
As boom, the dragon is still boom, boom, boom. You feel, whereas Iago, this was internal. All of you feel this dragon's raging heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom.
So it does?
It succeeds,
dispelled.
but the
Good job,
rage
we
is
got a
still
job.
going
Yeah,
I
strong.
can do that.
The orb is still nearby.
Orb.
Or bug.
Orb.
Luckily,
It's
I get
not
to
a
do
good
it.
idea.
Peter Pevensey,
That's you, my dude.
it
I
is
want
your
the
turn.
Pondering my orb.
As these titans are all about to. Oh, actually, at the end of Raya's turn, this dragon's gonna make a legendary attack.
No.
Let's
Can I
see.
get out of
Can I see-
what
I
some
can't see
cool
it on
kids
the
call
map.
range?
Oh, excuse me.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that was on purpose.
There we go.
Yep, that looks right.
I forgot he was hidden as I brought him in. This.
Feathered wings.
Yes, kind of featherish. Each golden dragon has a slight different look. Some are bigger, some are smaller, some have frills, some have horns. It's cool.
You see how we used to worship?
These
you
are-
guys
yeah,
used
these-
to worship them. I
Why people
still
think
worship
they're
them.
gods. The golden dragon,
golden dragon.
I
Once
need
upon a time, all you
everything
mortals
within.
worshipped them,
I thought like all you.
Right now, I think it's just Iago and Silver.
I'm literally in a world
Dexterity
attack, and
saving
I
throw.
Barely.
Is this a different breath?
Not really.
No, this is a wing attack.
You know,
Oh,
what I
no
kinda
attack.
want
It's
Okay.
using its
now?
giant, powerful
So
eagle-like
really
wings
makes
to do
sense.
something to
Enough
you.
for roleplay. The more wild magic that happens.
I just rolled 2 6s. Can I roll a d6?
Ah, that makes sense. That
Go
makes
for it.
sense.
That's how I'm gonna.
You don't
play
know. I
this.
mean, I like the 666.
It's a 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
I still get
So
my
I got an
turn,
11.
right?
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
this
This is
is
a legendary,
Yeah.
and it's just on a dragon. As boom, boom.
Plus, yeah, this is a very.
So are you
surreal
burning
experience
resistance
for
though?
her.
No. It
The
cannot-
silver dragon's
Three gods.
burn.
My
Are
main
fighting.
girl
Um,
is Sisu, but it's
This
just
is
breathtaking
fun
to
fact.
see
This
them
is
all
not
in
just
one
your normal
spot.
wing attack. Being a golden dragon,
Yep.
this does more.
Oh, it does more?
Flame,
Um,
can you not be the?
Like, how much more?
As in,
Iago
doesn't know me.
as
Yeah,
in
yeah, that's okay.
between a on a scale of 1 to 20, it's doing about 12 worth of a d6. As its wing attack takes all of its legendaries. But this is a big thing I've given it.
Yeah.
This is actually a personal thing I gave to the gold
I'll
dragon.
take
Each
it.
dragon I gave something different.
I'll take it.
Um,
Yeah.
So it's going to be 12d6.
Also, I am still raging.
And my family has the
so
same-
I
Just
will have
rolling on
that.
there.
Even though I called
I
you guys.
can.
It is-
obviously
his
my
class
mom can't,
rage.
but we
Oh,
also
okay,
simply
okay.
can't absorb
Yeah,
it.
the force rage has ended, but now his class rage
Okay.
is still going.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Like a more controlled.
I can't end that until
You
So more
take
controlled.
Iago
Okay.
52
half.
points.
'Cause I'm
Have
raging.
to
26.
26. Yes.
I
Ah!
did not read it.
Yes.
Also,
you,
I forgot to have Flynn's damage earlier. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Also,
Let me pull that up. I got
to
that
be
for you.
funny and pass the time.
Yeah.
Iago, guns that.
Riot, like, legitimately wants to help everyone get out. It's like, only thing Riot is worrying about.
So Iago plus 50. You are at 347. Just having
347.
from Flynn. Sorry, I had to pull that back up. That is that big legend action. It's a big thing it can do. As you see, just this dragon just Iago Serdish, you shall die.
What's this one's name?
Welcome in, Freydris.
That's so similar.
That's such a frat boy name.
But it's so similar to Cerdis. Freydis.
Freydris.
And
Where
then
are
we got
you?
Darius.
FRAIDRIS.
It seriously makes me wonder if they
Perfect.
share a parent.
There she is.
As
Do I know if he's a spellcaster or not?
yes.
He is.
Hearing the name, oh, it's got spells.
Yes.
I
look at Cerdis. We need to fix him.
boom. Sarah just agreed. Gold dragon. Yeah, people don't like gold dragons. Even Iago, the most ferocious and terrifying, gold dragons just have that presence. Peter
The Omni-Man of
started the turn.
dragons.
Sorry, it was again. Titans are battling in the background. It's a bit much. Peter,
This guy's.
what do you want to do?
I'm gonna use 10 lay out of hands points.
Ooh.
Wait, who was scared by the dragon again?
Also, what were the consequences of failing that
No, I
last
wasn't.
Oh,
wisdom?
Peter, you are afraid of the gold.
Ha! Hour of courage, I can't be frightened.
Oh!
I
I
love that you waited it until your
always does
turn
this.
just to give
Just
the
to be a
double middle finger.
hug. Yeah. Yes,
That's awesome.
you can't be frightened. You are Peter, just King of Narnia. What are you doing there, my
Hey,
friend?
cool. I'm also in his aura.
Magnificent.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Now go helps.
It's important. It's,
Yeah.
I don't make the save. It's a dragon.
That was my action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
Louis.
you want to bonus action anything yet?
Nope, I'm good.
Peter,
I'm sorry.
let's see how this plays out. I will actually say this sounds really bad. Unless people want to try helping the gold dragon. Again, you could just kind of wait your turns to see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Smart. Rapunzel. Do you want to start
Cool.
running?
I'm going to run over to Flynn and I'm going to hit him twice and heal him through
Four.
that thing.
Boom, boom. Yes.
I kind of
Love
just want to
tags.
kick him in the pants and be like, stay alive! That is going to be, do I have to roll to hit? If you want
Oh
to
no, I'm just gonna.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then that's just going to...
Friendly creatures help.
Actually, if I get that 20 roll, I'd be able
No.
to double the die.
No.
Okay,
No,
fine.
no,
That's
no, no,
fine.
no, no, no.
This is learned. If he says yes, you'll roll a nat 20.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, well, that's still good. That's 13 plus 7. 20 points of healing.
Flint's back and full.
Yay!
Oh, I thought he was hurt more than that. Cool.
A lot of
You must
tens.
be mad.
And I'm going to run over to Megara, and I'm going to use my remaining 3 hits.
I think
to-
the ball already took off with me.
This is
Yeah,
as
we're
far
120
as.
feet away.
We started
Wait, at
dashing.
the end of your turn,
Oh.
you are about 30 feet behind them.
Hey, August, they're
'Cause-
not showing
What is
up
it,
on
a
the
touch
screen.
screen?
They haven't been showing up on the screen.
Well,
Yeah, I
we
know,
flew
because
away.
I have to
they're.
be able to hit you.
Yeah.
They're a layer above.
So they're where I cannot reach
Yep.
them. Dang it. Okay, then who's
Thanks for
most
the thought.
hurt otherwise?
Louis.
Louis. Cool. I'm just gonna hit you 3 more times.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Point.
And just taking the hits.
Yes.
What does that mean for
So
me?
that's
You're
9
about to heal.
plus 3, so that's 12. Plus another 9 plus 3, so that's 24 plus another. Holy frick, I rolled really well.
Yay!
27 plus another 8. 35.
Thank you.
You. Boom, boom, boom. You're at 135, Louis.
Yes, I am.
Flynn Rider is going to run back away. Iago, you want to take a swipe at Flynn while he leaves?
Mm,
It's quiet, because you could free option.
I was traveling. No, I will let him go.
Cool.
Thank you.
Flynn runs back. Meredith's holding turn.
I look at him, making sure he knew I could have hit him.
Sardis is going to attack the golden dragon.
He's already afraid, but now I guess he could be afraid of you too.
Does a good amount of damage to Fredris.
Thankfully, he can't
Iago,
cast
it is
spells
your turn.
Well, I would like to grapple him.
Go for a grapple.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
testing that bad boy. Natural 20, 35
Yes.
on that first.
I'll give it, even though he beat it. Because a nat 20 is a nat 20.
Yay!
I do
You beat a
honor it.
35.
He got a 37.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love how you're like, oh wait, yeah. this
He's
is
got
good.
like a plus 17.
He's
right
got a higher
now.
proficiency bonus
Or
than
excuse
I
me,
do.
not a plus
Because
17.
I don't have Red Dragon proficiency bonus.
Yeah. You're still just
I'm still remembering how to be a Red Dragon,
Right. Ooh, claws. Yeah. So you have him grappled,
but not restrained.
not
Okay,
restrained.
perfect. I still get advantage on this next attack because I have grappling feet. So that is now I'm rolling good. With it, the claw is going to be a 33 to hit.
33 hits.
Perfect. And that's going to be this plus. Well, technically it's 36 to hit, but that's not against. That's not important. All right. Whoo! 24 slashing damage.
Ooh. Fred just takes another 24.
And
He's
then I
starting to
would
look a
like
little hurt.
to use my bonus action to force him prone, so I need him to make a strength save. Probably not going to work. By the way, he takes the damage.
Yeah, he'll take the damage. He succeeds.
Okay, perfect.
That's a very, very high number.
So damage.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't take the damage. Never mind.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, so that's my turn.
Still looking hurt. Meg, that is your turn flying on Louis. Anything you want to do while you're flying?
Yeah, Louis?
Or
You meant
on Dumbo. Sorry, flying on
Oh,
Dumbo.
I was like, what?
Louis like, I can fly.
I'm flying?
I'll,
You can
I'll
fly,
take
you can
another
fly.
bonus action to heal myself up a bit more.
Cool.
Good idea.
I need to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen that in so many years.
12 more hit points.
Cool, yeah, 76.
Ooh, yeah.
Louis,
Emotional.
that is your turn.
Calm emotions on the gold dragon.
Woo! Here we go. That charisma save, though. He's good at it, so he succeeds.
So what does that mean?
That means
Wild magic?
it doesn't work
Wild
unless
magic?
someone wants to wild magic him.
Ah!
I love how we're all like pressuring, right? To like more. Yeah. You want to
Honestly, you know how I'm playing is this? Is the more wild magic that happens, the loopier I become.
I
I
feel
feel
Wow.
like this is true.
You want to
Yeah.
make him reroll?
Fine, reroll it!
All right.
What does
Very
it mean
low
to
odds,
get?
but it's possible.
Ah, son of a...
On the second reroll is
Wild
much
magic.
better. Wow, magic! That was pretty close to last time.
Nice.
63.
So it grows the size larger.
You're really, really gunning for that.
I
It's because it happened to John
Uh-oh.
Smith the one time, and so
Is it a like a...
it's a wild magic effect.
Or is it like
How do I want to do
No.
this?
Permanent? No, it lasts for like a minute, I think.
There's also a permanent one if he's on a 10,000 table, probably.
He is about to be thrown into the past, so to speak, by
The
a certain
gold?
amount of rounds. The golden dragon.
What?
Oh.
That is good
Target
or
is
not
thrown a
good
certain
thing?
amount of rounds into the past. This might be bad because it might bring back either breath or
Yeah.
legendaries is how I would do it.
Or a dragon orb.
Right, or dragon orb.
Or it could go further than that.
It could. It could. It is one round in the past.
Okay.
Meaning I will make another check for its breath weapon to come back.
And for it to be calmed?
No, so it still succeeded on the calming,
Okay, I
unfortunately.
don't understand the back. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
calm.
You want
I don't
it to get a
understand
low
how
roll,
really it works
but
either.
you need it to fail to calm it. And right now it's still raging. As this happens, he has the breath
Hey,
weapon.
wait, what did he succeed by?
How
Oh,
many numbers?
lot.
Oh.
quite a bit.
Dang it, not enough for
Yeah,
you.
don't. Yeah.
I thought about it.
Fredris is
I almost I had 5.
on his turn.
Wait, am I done?
Yo, you have bonus action still. Yes.
Yeah. First off, in the mind, can I tell Rapunzel, all the people, can somebody please, I don't think it will go well if I suggest it, even though I know I'm a snack. But could somebody please talk to Iago, see if he'll fly us over to the castle to help Dumbo and Meg go get the orb back? Could somebody do that? And then also, I'd like to inspire
You could
Peter. Or wait,
I was
what?
gonna say you could inspire me to help
Rapunzel.
with persuasion.
I'm going to inspire Rapunzel in her persuasion.
Okay.
Is there like a reaction thing, or does she have to wait till her turn?
No, she.
I have to.
You get it.
I can do it now.
Well, you get the inspiration.
Oh, I thought you were saying I could start trying to.
Persuade him. Okay.
Here's what's gonna happen.
I would like the legendary action.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
I would like to wing attack him, and because he's grappled, I would like that at disadvantage on his save, please.
Yes, of course.
Damn, Bruce.
Dex at disadvantage. That's already a natural 1.
Oh!
Roll again. If it's another not one,
If
what
it's another
happens?
nat 1, he just dies.
He
d-
just
no,
died.
no.
Oh, you would have helped me do that.
On
You said
Dex.
it out loud.
Yeah.
No, no.
It's make believe,
He,
Jahan.
at disadvantage, he's taking all of this. He's going to
Yeah.
burn a resistance to
Yeah.
hardcore to not get all of this damage.
Okay. Alright, so that is on question is the wing attack an attack and would trigger my extra 3 damage from raging?
Yes.
Perfect. Alright, so that is going to be 22 half to 11 for him.
22 half to 11. Frere just still looking hurt now. Boom.
I would
boom,
then,
boom.
because he is grappled, I would like to fly half my movement speed up.
Oh,
with him.
yeah. You half up. Frere just is looking at just Iago, insolent and pathetic of all dragons.
Let me look at his name again real quick so I can get this right. Friedris. The one with the stick up their butt the furthest!
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
He's gonna try a spell on you.
I would like to reaction attack him with my Mage Slayer.
He also.
Hell yeah!
If he still has to make the throw, he still has the +3 from Peter.
No, because you just flew
I
up in the
flew up.
air.
I flew
Yeah,
up.
Peter.
Dang
Okay,
it.
Peter, you're just more watching. Fly. And it's more that. All right,
All right.
they're doing it. They're just going out of
I'm
here.
not gonna get between a couple
So,
of titans. Hell
We're
no.
going to do that attack real quick.
Yes, do the attack first.
Cool. I believe that's a 33 to hit. Let me double
That
check.
hits.
Yep, 33 to hit. I would like this to be the because I'm grappling him, the bite.
Yes.
Even though
Bite him in the neck.
fire damage isn't going to do anything to him because he's immune.
Yeah.
However, the bite will do stuff.
Biting.
Let me grab my d10s. Oh! Oh! Yes.
Oh.
That is a 29 piercing damage.
As
Plus 3! 32 piercing.
plus another 3. As his throat is looking mangled as you bite in. He is casting trying to cast a spell on you. You do the attack. Please make me a
Dang,
wisdom
it's
saving
almost
throw.
just- Wait, did we get portents from Belle?
No.
I
that
also
was
have
the
advantage
other
on this
party.
because,
That's what I was wondering about too.
because it's cast
I
within 5 feet of me.
know. I was like,
Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer gives me advantage because it was cast by a creature within 5 feet of me.
Yes, you do.
Such a good feat.
So that is a 21. Does this succeed?
21.
Yeah. Does 21 succeed? If not, I will burn my last legendary.
21 does not succeed.
Legendary!
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
It's your
How
choice.
many
It's your
more
last
do you
resistance.
need?
Last resistance.
It was a wisdom
It was
save.
a wisdom save.
So I am going to use it for this one because it was a wisdom save.
Okay. Spell burns away. You're not sure what again because dragons. It's hard to tell because it's more this innate thing they do.
Yeah, we don't know what he knew.
Boom! Tries this spell
I just
on
knew
you.
not to go piss him off.
At the end turn, Dumbo still flying.
Yeah, action, bonus action, dash.
Boom, 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 boom. 240 feet now. That puts you within 760 feet of the orb by Louis' calculations.
Dang,
Louis doing quick math in his head. Dumbo, at the end of your turn, Phaedrus is going to legendary action.
Iago would also like to legendary action because he has
Ooh.
one more.
I will say yours will go first because I actually think you have a better dex than him.
I have a plus
I
0.
wrote this and look what
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so his is barely better by like
Okay, by
2.
by
It's not
Because
great.
Iago had a higher dex in
But
parrot form
as-
because as a dragon though.
Thank you. His attack will go first.
Okay.
It's a spell. You've already used your reaction.
I
though.
did.
This is
Do you
another
need me to
wisdom
counter
saving
spell
throw.
Reaction?
Okay.
Okay.
As he tried a lower, now he's
That's
going
2 3s. Can I roll a d6 and see if I roll a 3
No.
for a celestial
to...
intervening?
No, that's not how that
I'm gonna
would
roll a
work.
d6.
It'd be like a 777 though.
I
right?
know,
Like,
but I did roll a 3.
alright. That's pretty cool.
It's cool. I want do anything what you want to do,
Iago.
DM.
You're gonna love this.
I know.
As insolent worm, you did better when you were stuck as a bird.
Oh!
As he is going to now cast his 9th level true polymorph.
No.
No, I was joking. I was joking.
Before he was trying to like charm you, like kind of that get you on his side, like either you or Sanders. As boom, 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 boom.
That's right. Crap. I'm so sorry, honey.
As you are now a bird again.
Again.
But don't worry, I can bite myself for some
I
good
hold
damage.
out my arm.
That's fair.
Come on, friend.
Come on, let's go home.
get
man.
out of
Let's go. Iago, as this happens, Fred just roars in laughter. You see Serdris also is laughing.
Yeah.
As among dragons, this is a
This
great
is a
joke. How funny! One of the most feared dragons is a parrot, right? Like this, you can tell. Like this must have been the joke told for millennia. As
Is he still grappled?
no. Iago, as it's too big. I'm so sorry. He was gonna try and charm you just to be that, like, hey, on the same team, but then it's like that. No,
It's like a
let me go again.
Shower.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me open a
This is
copy
like the
and
part of
remake
the
the bird real
80s
quick.
movie
You're good.
when they're at the party.
Raya,
It's a prank gone bad. Hi.
hey Raya, it's your turn. As you see Parrot
Okay.
now.
Hey, we're all mind melded. Get close to us so I can teleport us. If he's not,
I need to get.
Harold?
I need to get a certain parrot with us.
yeah, the parrot with us.
Oria's already right there with you.
It's you.
yeah,
I
you need
guess.
to
You're
replace
the
that with
problem.
the parrot,
I know.
August.
So come close to us.
I'm not permanently a parrot yet!
He's-
Yeah.
And
Not
then
yet.
somewhere else.
So how?
You still got a minute!
So we have a minute to kill you as a parrot.
You have a
Yes.
minute to kill me as a parrot.
How many hit points
Do
do
we
you
want to
got?
kill him as a parrot?
Yes.
My
So
parrot
that is
Formiago?
a
Oh.
Parrot Formiago or
Guess
parrot?
what? Then guess what we
Because
do?
Parrot Formiago took
Guys.
years to get to.
Parrot
Then we have
Formiago,
slain
yes, is-
Iago.
Oh.
What?
Legally binding. We've slain
Oh.
Iago.
Yes!
I pull out my sword and I'm like, get over here, friend.
Hey, friend.
Go to my action. Can I?
How about we
Basically,
all
tell us
Fun
where-
fact. Shh.
How about we all teleport? first?
Iago,
No.
as a parrot, I'll even roll. I
Well,
think
if
it's
we
fun
kinda
here.
make
I'll
it
roll
just
the
hit
game.
us.
You've got 8 hit points. You're a
Yes.
bigger parrot. Again, Iago was always that bigger
8 hit
squawkier.
points.
8 hit points.
You could punch him and he'd die.
Yeah.
Well, just be like, give me your bird.
Iago is up in the air
Hit him
as
with your sword.
Frederick. That was one of his. Or no, excuse me. That,
Magic
well,
attacks
crap.
doubled on
That
you.
did,
I love it.
that did cost him 2 actions, of course. He had to do that twice. Raya.
I can't legendary action anymore.
Okay.
I also lost a nail.
I'm right next to him.
Go kill a verb.
I'm gonna kill him.
How much is your movement?
My movement
Yeah.
is 4.
Because I went half my fly speed up, which is 45.
Yeah, so he's 45 feet up in the air, let alone.
Is he above us? Or is he
Can
above
he
us over-
get down here to me?
Not until his turn, unfortunately.
You got any
Does
ranged
anyone
attacks?
have?
I do. I got a spell. Hold on.
If you don't want to waste a spell, I've got darts.
First level
You have darts.
Just jump
chaos
and
bolt.
punch.
2d8
Got an attack.
on a hit. Plus 1/6.
On
Do
a
you,
hit.
do you want to use something to just throw at him other than a spell?
Try it.
Just
Try it.
start throwing books at him.
I'll-
Die!
Kill the bird!
Kill the
What's
bird!
your AC?
23, I believe.
I have
That's a
plus 10
bird?
to hit.
He beat me.
18
I'm a barbarian
plus 10.
still.
That's
28, my dude.
28.
You're getting
28.
shot out of the sky, my dude.
Unless you roll 2 1s.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
your damage.
Roll your damage.
Rolling
You
down.
dare.
Shite.
It's
Sorry.
No big deal.
I needed 2d8s.
Here, roll a d8 twice.
Where's my d8?
It's right there. In
I
the
think
very
I gave
bottom.
it back to you when she lent it to me. When you give me all the
Oh, it is
d8s
gone.
for the.
Where's my D?
Hello.
There's a D8.
There's my
Roll
D8.
it, yeah.
Yep.
7, 2,
So 9
Nice.
plus
6.
6.
so 15.
Uh-huh.
15.
Boom shakalaka.
I look up at him and I'm like, it's
You
So
don't
I
take-
take 3 hit points
Yeah.
onto my dragon form.
The 3 hit points on your dragon form, yes.
Which
He's like,
is
"Stop
what
laughing at my
kind of
friend."
damage-
automatically.
What
I
kind of
put-
damage is it?
Oh, it is. I have to roll for it, I believe.
Because I'm raging, so I have it because I'm a totem warrior.
The roll determines
bear.
the.
Oh, excuse me.
6?
You're raging!
It's
That's
halved.
15 halved.
And you say you always round
I'll
up.
round
Round
up,
up.
so it'll
Yep.
do the exact
Yeah,
enough,
so I
but
don't take
nothing
any
more.
damage as the dragon.
No,
We're
nothing
good.
more,
But
yeah.
it works.
Yes,
It
it
works.
works.
Okay. Yeah, cinematically, it's thunder, and so I'm like, yeah. Kind of like we.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, she
And-
just like.
Boom!
We
Exploding back
It's a
out.
9th level spell, y'all. That's
Right? Staying
awesome.
on 9th level, that was
We just
good.
sit there and we're just like, stop turning it into
Uh,
a bird.
So in which case,
We killed the
Raya,
Argo.
at the end of your turn, then Virgil's gonna
Hey,
use his last legendary
action.
action.
Can I kind of grab onto one of his back leg spikes? I'm like, we're gonna need a ride, dude.
Oh, you're not there
I'm
yet.
50
right?
feet
not
in the air
there.
still.
You're
Ow!
You're there.
No, 40 feet. You said
45
oh,
feet.
Yeah,
And
45
does
feet.
the Yago know
Hitchhiking
Peter?
thing.
1,
Does
2,
the Yago
3,
know
4,
Peter?
5.
No,
No.
Peter also came after.
No.
Hey,
Well,
you
no,
can
he's
get there.
not
He's
coming
still
'cause
45
the
feet
Yago
from the
came
belt.
I still
Yeah.
tell him that. I'm like, hey, dude, we need a ride. Let's dip this
problem.
Dip the party.
Last
Don't
legendary
let him
before we
anyway.
end this session. Fergus is gonna try that last thing he's got. He's got a spell on him.
Working less than 5
Question: because I didn't use my legendary, can I get mine too? Or did I use it?
I don't think so.
Okay, perfect.
I don't think so.
I just needed to know.
He's just trying one last thing. It's one of his
Yeah,
last
I knew we were
spells. He doesn't have a
finishing.
ton.
No.
As
You know what then? Counterspell. Get out.
roll for it.
Get out.
Roll for it.
Use your highest. Use your highest.
No.
So many spell
That is
slots.
my plain shit.
Yeah, I'm like, Ella, you have no spell slots after this, basically, except for
I
that
got
one
like a
7th to
3.
get out. You got a
Spell
third?
plus
You want to cast a
10.
third?
Yeah.
So roll.
19
No.
plus 10, 29.
Ooh, sorry, my dude.
How much of a dick?
Hey,
Oh, he'll
the more you
counterspell
feed
back.
the
Why
cast, the more you encourage it.
Fuck you too.
I'll wild magic for it. I'll wild magic for it. Counterspelling a counterspell. As he counterspells back, this is going to be Iago. He is casting a big old spell.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my
Another
character sheet open
polymorph?
for this.
This is a big old fireball that's also going to get hit.
A fireball?
Cerberus. No,
Fireball.
like a fireball, but radiant.
Thank
Make
you.
me a con saving throw.
Oh, come on.
My laptop is crapping, so phone it is.
He's golden. He's going to do something cool.
That's
You're
true,
so
he is golden.
He's gold. Again, he has no spells after this. That was his counterspells. That was his everything. He's now just a
Son of
dragon.
a nutcracker.
You said Constitution
Just a
saving
dragon.
throw
Constitution.
against a creature that casts a spell within 5 feet of me
Yes.
while I'm
I would be down, but I don't know
Yes.
if anyone else would be.
You guys could be playing without me. I'm out of town this week.
Oh, good.
That is a beautiful 28.
That succeeds. You're going to half the damage.
I'm gonna meet up
I'm
with,
resistant because it's not.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna hit up here no matter what.
It's not psychic, and I'm raging.
It's not psychic. That will have to 33 points of damage. Radiant damage, Iago. As
He's
boom,
a dragon.
Cerberus takes this damage. Boom! As a giant burst of light sheds through, radiant sun bursting through.
Ah.
Counterspell the dragon.
He had a true polymorph, a sunburst, a high-level dominate monster,
Yep.
and of course a couple counterspells. But I'm saying no because he just used that. Oh, and wild magic real quick. You never know. He counterspell, counterspell. 5, 5, 7, 8.
Plant. Chant with me. Plant.
I'm chanting
He just
colossal
turns into an
size
iguana.
Iago permanently.
Oh, what the fuck? That's not
Oh,
fair.
Do you got a size issue, dude?
What just
Are you
happened?
okay?
Target disgorges a long-lost artifact of great power. Raya! You're gonna take so much damage as you poop yourself! As you poop yourself!
Orb!
Oh, puke!
Oh, they said poop yourself. I was like, what?
What?
I'm saying that it can't be the orb because it has to be something he could conceivably have eaten that's not a thousand
No,
feet.
not him! her.
Hey!
And
Hey!
I'm
I
saying,
thought it was like the dragon.
no, it's on the target. Counterspell. It's against the
Please tell me
target.
we have the dragon orb.
Raya!
Let's go!
As your body rejects this thing, you take 10. Let's see, wait.
That's good.
10,
I got
20, 30, 20. Oh dear lord, you're about to pass out.
This is not as glorious as I thought it would be. Like,
Oh,
yes.
fuck me.
Glorious.
Raya, the 10 hit points saving you, I'm not even joking, you take 77 points of damage. But 2,
Magic is the
as
best
Raya,
thing ever.
like, Iago style, giant orb. Dragon orb is in your hands. All 3 dragons
Get to us and we'll
stop.
teleport.
You all feel it.
Stop!
Boom!
Everybody stop, please!
You are all forced to stop.
No, like in a gentle way.
No.
Sister,
You're holding
Shing.
the orb
in the other dimension. Come back later. Go rest.
as
go.
boom. The
You
orb
gotta go.
commands them.
We will
So-
catch up. Catch up with us later.
Okay, plane shift, bye guys.
Bye.
Boom! The orb moves. That's where we're gonna end this.
Wait, did you plane shift with the dragons?
No. Oh, we're gonna get to that next time.